Hellos! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 23rd of July. For anyone who has not tuned in for a wee little while, we are on, I think it's session, what is it, 14? Or is it 13? I wouldn't count the one 2 days ago. Session 14, technically 13, of Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. We're coming towards the later stage of the game's third act. We're finally entered the Ivory Labyrinth. And yeah, we've got some demons to cleanse. I spent a good chunk of yesterday mainly focusing on doing more of the Crusader stuff, expanding my influence and clearing the board off of all the demons and capturing fortifications and building additional structures to increase the general bonuses we get from that. And I think we hit level 13, but I hadn't allocated levels yet, so we sort of stopped there. But greetings to, let's go to the top. We got Sage, Lote, GU, Idiot Slayer, Crowlin, Jake, and Pope. You guys are here early. You guys are here. Most of you guys were here before I was. Early birds. Hello. Finally looked at the new Joseph's build. Kind of looks dope. Dude, he's got an incredible singing voice. I actually watched that video yesterday. The second you just hear the salutations, Exile, you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good. Hey, Pineapple. Welcome back, friend. Yeah, let me get myself punched in here, because I think I have levels to allocate. But yesterday it was fun, doing those last bits of preparation until things finally popping out. Visited Wolfio to celebrate my sub. Yeah, I was lurking in his... I normally lurk in his stream out of habit. In fact, I tend to spend most of my time lurking in most streams. Ascendant isn't hard to level as minions either, and I can swap over later. Yeah, I've never done a build which has that looping aspect to it. You ever saw what peak spaghetti looks like? As in actual food? Oh, we're talking your setup. Jesus. Wait, is that from orbit? Because I'm getting a very planetary view from that. What the hell? I rated Wolfio after stream. Yeah, honestly, man, I don't think Wolfio gets enough shout-outs. Like, some of the content he puts, both on YouTube via his shorts and his streaming, I think it's criminal. So, there's been a fairly few number of builds that I've done based off of some of the shenanigans that he's managed to unearth. I think the one that really had maybe zone in, there's two videos that are my favourite. There's one in particular where it's more tongue-in-cheek, where he deliberately reduces quantity and I think experience in the build as well. It was just purely like an April Fool's meme sort of build. He was using the what was it called? What's that two-handed mace with the attack speed? Void Home? Yeah, Void Home. He used that for the memes, and the other one was I think the interaction he discovered with Void Fletcher. Now I don't know if he was the first guy to notice this, but it was the first video I remember seeing that showed that you could abuse Void Fletcher with things like Barrage to unleash like multiple Void shots in quick succession. That was such a fun build. Fuck it, I missed that. That satisfying ice shot. Nothing better than walking right up to an enemy and then instantly watch the multiple Void shots just expanding in front of them. That was a giant freaking arrow-based bitch slap. I actually spend time in this channel when playing PoE from 2:30 to 6 PM until Seth's stream starts. Many hours of excellent streaming fun. I'm normally either lurking as his. Usually it was Brittle. More recently now, I was lurking in Zizis. Sometimes I'll be in Eskia's stream. There's a few that kind of jump around. It just depends who's on. So my mileage varies. So sometimes Wolfio, used to be Brittle, Ziz. So I kind of like jump around. It just depends. A little less now, because I do get up a bit earlier and go for my walks. Although I haven't gone for the past 48 hours. It's been raining really heavily, man. Like even now it's pissing it down. I think I might have to... I can't afford to do 3 days without it, so... What I'm going to have to do is probably just get out my old coat, put the hood over, umbrella, the whole 9 yards, and hunker down. Because I don't want to break the habit. I don't think I've ever taken 2 consecutive days off from walks, maybe once, but I don't want to lose that habit. I'm still getting up early, but like I said, it's a good habit I've built up. I wasn't expecting it to rain for quite this long. Go naked in the rain. I'd rather not be arrested. Yeah, so do I, Pineapple. Wolfio usually streams from noon to 6 p.m. my time, and 6 p.m. is Seth time. Also, you can literally just hop from one to the other. Perfect. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's allocate some levels. I think I get my we now get Greater Beast Totem back. So level 13. We got so Blood Rager Primalist. We raise Athletics, Mobility, and Persuasion. Then for the feat we get Shield Master. Hey Blade! How's it going, dude? So let's see, Shield Master is your mastery of the shield allows you to fight with it without a hindrance, so you don't suffer any of the penalties, so I got this bad boy back again. Then we go into Intimidating Prowess, hence the persuasion being increased, so your physical might is intimidating to others. You add your strength modifier to your persuasion skill when used to intimidate. Checks out in addition to your charisma. I don't have the greatest amount of riz, but the strong is certainly there. And I believe I do change bloodline power, I think it is. Yeah, and I take beast totem and deadly accuracy. Oh, so good to have this back again. This is probably one of my favourite feats in the game. Because it's so powerful. Because normally, if you want to unleash your full barrage of attacks, you need to be, at the start, without using your movement, you got to dedicate your entire reserve to attack them in quick succession. But as long as you got a straight line to dash towards your enemy, you forego that limitation. In fact, it gets stronger. Hey Alexa! How's it going, man? So yeah, while raging, the barbarian gains the pounce special ability, allowing them to make a full attack at the end of a charge. In addition, the damage from the claw attacks is 1d8, which is in my case because I'm not a small creature. So nice. Just have a Scald, they don't need all the beast feats. So does the Scald just gets it automatically? I got to try that. I'm just not familiar with so many of the feats in this game, as well as like the insane customization you can do. Look a little fresher today. Yeah, I'm doing much better, man. The stream I think you were in last, I think you hopped in just towards the end. Yeah. It's embarrassing to admit, but my just mental health just crashed for a second, and usually I deal with it in two ways. Number one, power through. Streaming is usually my way to cope with a lot of that stuff. But the polar opposite is I know when I'm fighting a losing battle. Option two is just stop, like disconnect from the internet. First thing I did is sleep for a bit. Then I cleaned more of my room, and kind of just patched up some of the crumbling walls in my head, and I came back the next day feeling a lot better. Feeling even better now. So usually it can happen like 2 or 3 times a year in my experience. The year of COVID peak, like 2019, that was the worst. It happened like 5 times because there was a lot going on. But this year has been pretty decent. It took what, 7, almost 8 months, because we're through most of July. So pretty good, despite the generally very rough start to the year. Holy shit, that was not an easy one, man. But the rest of the year's gone about as smooth as one could imagine, despite the circumstances. I've been having a clogged up nose for 3 days now. For me, right, allergies is what used to do that. It's become a lot more tame. These days, the only time I get annoyed is if I maybe like deal with my nose hairs. Skulls give the pounce ability. Wait, they give the ability? What? Well, Scald, they normally, there's like a bardic sort of, banging the drum sort of vibe, right? Don't be embarrassed. You're so very not alone around here. Good to see that you're taking care of yourself. Yeah, like I said, I try not to. My intent is to generally make the stream a place where folks don't have to deal with that shit, including my own. It's a subclass of the Bard. I got to look into those little shits. Alright, let's take this one here. And then deadly accuracy is if the barbarian scores a critical threat while in lethal stance, which is often. We also apply double the lethal stance bonus when rolling to confirm the crit. So higher chance to always confirm thy crit. I take it the spells don't necessarily matter as much in this. Like, not many of these seem to really get my attention. Anything that can like act as buffs. Conjuring as a bird, protection of arrows, Figured Eagle Splendor. I can't say many of these. Maybe protection of arrows, but I already have damage reduction 10. Oh, it's not under Bard. Wait, which subclass is it under? Let's go see invisibility. Maybe you could go with heroism? I don't know. Sure. Oh, it's its own class! Skald! Here we go. Alright, so my guy's sorted, and I'm yoked out. Next up is Rejul. Good old Reggie. So Reggie is level 13, Blood Rager Primalist. Yeah, at some point I need to reallocate some of these points. They're kind of all over the place. Not necessarily sure. The only must is the mobility, which is already achieved. He's our arcane expert, I guess. Always nice to have someone else. Yeah, I'll focus on perception. What did I say I was going to go for? Level 13, double slice, which is that even here? Yes. Your offhand weapon while dual wielding strikes with greater power. So you had your strunk, so you're the mouse. I suspect that most of these generally don't matter. Give you mirror image and I guess false life. You want to give you some life points. Alright, next up, Staunton Vane. He's always going to be War Priest, Mr. 1 point, low religion. It's so weird seeing a guy just with one. This is how you give it to the party. Let's see, Rage Power is at 3rd level, and every 3 levels thereafter, a Scald learns a Rage Power that affects the Scald. Oh, I see, so the Rage almost acts like an aura. If a Rage Power requires another Rage Power, such as Disruptive, which requires Superstition, the Scald cannot grant that Rage Power to allies unless he can also grant the powers prerequisite. You may add multiple Rage Powers to Inspired Rage at the same time. Okay, so if a Rage Power could only... Can be a certain type of death, but so basically, it's like they're not just enraged themselves, but they get their bros hyped as well. Hey, Shadows! How's it going, dude? Let's see, so we got... That was mine. Where's... double slice. Oh, that's kind of it, really. Wait a minute. But I already took double slice. I think we're missing something here. Let me go to the other one. There he is. 13. Double slice. Wait, what am I taking here? Because it's giving me a feat which wouldn't otherwise have been here. I think they missed something here. Yeah, level 13 doesn't have anything. I've got double slice. There's dodge, but I think I already took dodge in the previous one, unless they misentered it. Oh, I guess it is probably dodge. Yeah. It just it's a level previous. Yeah, because in both spreadsheets it's saying dodge was supposed to be taken at 12, which wasn't there. So I think the original spreadsheet it's for Regil. You copied it correctly from the spreadsheet, but I think the original spreadsheet was wrong as well. Because it's oh sorry, this is Staunton. Sorry, my brain's damaged. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm silly. My brain's damaged. I just leveled Regil. Fucking hell, man. Staunton, 13. Sorry, I have a damaged brain. Hang on. It's actually different. One moment. We're actually, surprisingly... I thought it was all going to be War Priest. Nani? Let's see. Staunton. Wherefore art thou, Staunton? Yeah, we go Monk. Quarterstaff? Really? Why Quarterstaff, Master? Hang on, let me take the logic here. So we get outflank. Oh, is it because of crane style? I'm going to assume is what we're doing. I'm curious. I've leveled Regil with that spreadsheet before. I'd never noticed anything wrong. No, I fucked up. Because Regil leveled up so quickly, I lost track. Let's see. Flurry of Blows, Perfect Strike. I guess that's the easy bonus. Okay, so same again. Low religion. Do you need to have your mobility at any particular point? Oh, hang on. Just about course corrected that, because I think we get outflanked this coming level. Yes, Seth almost did a bad. I nearly did a bad. Let's see. 13 Monk Quartermaster. Outflank and Crane style is what we go for. So there's outflank. So he can now join in. And then Crane style, which is the reduction. So you take only a -2 penalty on attack rolls for fighting defensively. Now I can actually activate this thing. Where'd you go, me? Where'd you go, me? There we go. Damn, boy, he somewhat thick. No worries, Smith, with the levels of autism we have in our classic guild. I learned that I have a damaged brain too. We're all smooth brains at the end of the day. Is Staunton supposed to be really using the defensive style though? I know it reduces the penalty, or is it because it's going to be a precursor to other bonuses further down the line? Well, I don't mind. It's generally nice, because he only takes a -2. So it's still good. Honestly, most of the time he's just being used as a guy that finishes enemies off and can sort of opportunistically take swipes, because he does that a lot, which I'm all for. Not me, got at least 3 wrinkles. Mine's like an egg meat. Delamere, who I'm falling in love with more and more. Dude, her Slayer sneak attack when she hits is kinda scary. In more ways than one. So Delamere, level 13. Oh, we're actually going to fighter, finally. Alright, nice. So standard fighter. I'm absolutely going to leverage her perception to the nth degree. I guess she can also boost up her athletics. That's why I hate the base specs, because some of them make 0 sense. Yeah, it's like some of the choices seem a bit odd. Right, so now that we have that, Delamere at 13 will take improved critical longbow. A fucking VB longbow! And improved snapshot. Nice. Then it is Vendu. It is some of these builds that they recommend kind of boxes you in. It's enough for normal, thankfully, so it shouldn't be too bad. Wendu is going into Slayer. Can't wait to show the hidden tabs in the document. Yeah, because like the only time the Pillar of Skulls reached out to me for further undead companions was when it was under attack. And that was more to make a decision on what you wanted your minions to become. Generally, these are pretty good. Always raise perception, I think. And we have other people that can handle. Yeah, I'll go with these. Right, so we're gonna first go with Deadly Aim. So that reduces the penalty. Then we go into Combat Trick. And then from Combat Trick, we take Greater 2 Weapon Fighting. Or am I suffering brain damage again? Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, no. Improved 2 Weapon. I'm skipping to the next level. I scrolled too far. There we are. Beautiful. And that leaves us with Arushale. Good old Aru at 13 is going to continue going. Arkin in. Did it say what benefits or traits that minions would have when you chose them? Not specifically. It's more about which deity. So one said protection from Urgathoa, and the other one was more to do with like almost like a blood rage sort of thing. I think maybe one's boosts like AC and stuff, and others maybe perhaps gives them like a rage quality or something. No worries, you go for a minute. I'm still allocating myself a few fatting points. So Luciole is going to go Slayer, Arcane Enforcer. So Slayer, and then Arcane Enforcer. Obviously skills for days. Like, do I even need to freaking prognosticate here? It's insane. In terms of actually what we're going to grab, there. Spell specializations, sensed vitals, and dimensional slimes. What is that thing? Spell specialization. Oh, I'm not familiar with this one. Select one spell. You can cast that spell with greater than normal power. Select one spell. Treat your caster level as being 2 higher. Ah, I see. So you actually boost the potency of sense vitals. This is what gives you extra sneak attack, or at least gives you the option to sneak attack. Nice. And the last thing is apparently something called dimensional slide. Is that teleport? The Arcanist can expend 1 point from her arcane reservoir to create a dimensional crack that she can step through to reach another location. This ability is used as a move action, allowing her to move to any location in close range. Yeah, it's a bit like Dimension Door. Cool. I like that. And then we take a spell specialization, and then I guess we go once again. Sense vitals. So we're getting a double dose. Yeah. So I'm not familiar with Arcane Reservoir. It sounds like it's their own personal pool of like magic they can delve into. An Arcanist has an innate pool of magical energy that she can draw upon to fuel her Arcanist exploits and enhance her spells. The Arcanist's Arcane Reservoir can hold a maximum amount of magical energy equal to 3 plus the Arcanist's level, which in this case is 1. Each day when preparing spells, the Arcanist's Arcane Reservoir fills with raw magical energy, gaining a number of points equal to 3 plus half their Arcanist level. Any points she had from the previous day are lost, so use them or lose them. She can also regain these points through the Consume Spells class feature and some Arcanist exploits. The Arcane Reservoir can never hold more points than the maximum amount noted above. Points gained in excess are lost, so yeah, you gotta be careful. That's kind of cool. I like me some of those. Alright, points have now been allocated. The party's strength doth increaseth, so we should be a bigger pain in the ass for our foes. At least I hope so. Yeah, we killed these guys, entered here, and then promptly all hell broke loose in this area. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a lot of enemies in this place. And this is only a baby version of the labyrinth.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh yeah, those puzzles. I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, I have solved these before. There's a bunch of notes. Fuck, I'm gonna have to Google search. Yeah. There was I remember, right, trying to solve this the old-fashioned way. I think we did all of them except one, and the clues were bollocks. It was absolutely horrible. Even chat was trying to, like, we had to do mental gymnastics to come to the solution. I was losing my goddamn mind. Where is it? So there's this one. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hang on, there's 2 of them. Well, which one am I doing? I think if you get it wrong, you do take force damage, so you want to be careful. These 2 places look identical, but this one is in Jerebeth's room. So it's I think it's like that. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, I think so. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. I think it either opens a chest or deactivates something. I think it's a door though. Oh, it's for
there are many rooms to
I sense something.
Oh,
I'm up for an adventure.
there's a shiny here. Yeah, so this is the thing that would have been the clue. Crumpled, soiled sheet of paper that has lain in the pocket of some forgetful cultist for a long time. Several shapes are drawn on the page. A triangle, an upside down 5-pointed star, squares and circles. It's like your first clue. What the... Oh, that's me. I was going to say, hang on. How the fuck can I not open this?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ring of Sacred Touch. Whenever the wearer of this ring lands any touch attack against the enemy, this attack deals additional 1d6 holy damage, and whenever the wearer heals a target via touch spells, the spell heals for additional 1d6. It's not bad. It's not too shabby. Heals. It didn't stipulate the healing part has to be holy, so Staunting could technically wear that.
Seth, why is there no pregnant Barbie? Because Ken came in a different box.
I've heard that one. Thank you for the biddies. I'm actually familiar with that one. But yeah, that should work, right? At least the second part. Whenever the wearer heals a target via touch, which even if it is negative damage, so that gives him an extra d6. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, thank you for the biddies. So we opened the disposal. I guess we're gonna go for this one. Oh, that requires a key of some kind. A key? How dare you? I am offend. What? Keys? Rigged. Rigged, I say.
Stop learning.
Unless it's surely it's not. It isn't two combinations you can enter. Wait, is it? Hang on. I know there's two combinations. Is it the same thing? This is
You are mad, Exile. Mad! And I love it.
thank you for
Since you heard that one here is a second one Kappa, my wife accused me of hating her family and relatives. I said no, in fact I even like your mother-in-law more than mine.
Thank you very much for the videos. Seek therapy. Oh yeah, I think it's the same thing, but it's two different combinations. So basically it'd be 1, 2, 3. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I was wondering why there were doors here. Yeah, it's essentially two combination locks to this place. I take it this one is an open cell? Prick. I wonder how Jerbeth will feel now that we have access to her abode.
Careful now.
Oh, I actually rigged it to blow. Rude. Rude. Rude.
Something is not right here. The struggles never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
Also, I am happy finally got my 4 blue chickens in Stardew Valley. Why are they blue? Also are kind of high. I'm hanging in there, man. One could be doing worse. I'm managing. How about yourself? 90%.
I finished here.
Ooh.
Is there more?
The Balanced Defender. Okay. Whenever the wielder of this +3 longsword wields any shield in another hand, it grants the wielder additional +3 bonus on attack rolls with this longsword. That's kind of broken, isn't it? Wait, didn't I become a +6 then? Whenever the wielder of this +3 longsword wields any shield, it grants the wielder... That's kind of crazy. Any shield in another hand. That's actually kind of nice. It doesn't have cold iron or anything like that, so I guess that's where it draws a short straw. When you get to the 8 heart event with Shane, it unlocks blue chickens. Nothing different from white or... Oh, this is purely cosmetic. It's not like they give like extra turbo eggs or something. I spent 6 hours yesterday and 1 hour today putting together my bed. Ah, DIY. I'm tired, didn't touch my computer in 24 hours, but it's done. I'm hoping it came together without much issue. It sounds like an exhausting experience. So, I can't remember which... Oh, we found this. Wait, I just pressed something. I can't remember where it is specifically. So, what was that dip? You know the chieftain, the leader in Wintersun? I forgot the cocksucker's name. But when that quest ends, and you have the choice to either kill him or let him go with Jerebeth, if you choose to let him go with Jerebeth, you'll find him here turned into some plant or something fucked up like that, writhing in pain. I can't recall if it was here or not.
Punish me, for I failed.
Turbo eggs. What, do the chickens start shooting out eggs like a minigun? Nah, just, you know, maybe more than one egg, maybe a larger egg. More to it. Drawers are a tiny bit off, but that's just my OCD talking. I'll get used to it soon enough. Otherwise, everything went smoothly. Slept on my new mattress last night. I hope it was comfortable, especially given that you probably broke your back having to build the damn thing.
Watch
Also,
out for trouble.
why did we click that skull? That was weird. Oh, another note. I think I read this. Yeah, this is the dude that's basically shouting expletives at the Mendev. Ah, it's for the chest. An entomologist's tool, a board dotted with pins for displaying insects. It's kind of macabre. Make sure the Descarites don't appreciate that. Disva?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh. Well, I mean, Skororu, for people who want to inscribe those. That appears to be the sum total. This is the door that would have opened to Xanthir's abode, so that's mostly this area done. The turbo eggs come from golden chickens that are unlocked after you reach perfection in the game. I probably should revisit Stardew Valley. My timing of that was very poor when I played it. I didn't like... We ran out before we had to return to PoE. It was comfy. It'll take 2 weeks to break in the new mattress. That was my experience with mine, man. Jeez Louise. It's an improvement on my 10-plus-year-old spring mattress. Yeah. The first time I experienced a change like that, where it had to do with my PC's chair. I had some fucking horrible one, but I was so accustomed to using it, it's never occurred to me. Only until I got one that was ever so slightly better did I realise that I was probably subjecting myself to a lot of discomfort unnecessarily. Wait for 1.6 to release. Apparently there's going to be a completely new festival according to Concerned Ape. Well, it would have to be for a different downtime, because right now we're fully booked up with Pathfinder. And then we've got BG3, and then before long we've got some PoE. Why does this feel like a trap? There's 2 skulls here. Hang on, I don't trust this. Hang on, stand here. And
Keep your wits about you.
I'll just take a quick look, see what's going on. There's no boulder headed for me. Okay, we're fine. I'll just... If you suddenly start hearing, like, shifting and rocks... The shifting and rocks...
For trouble.
Kill vampire? Oh, he hasn't woken up yet. I don't think I fought him yet. Well, nice to know you, pal.
I sense something.
842 easier XP ever. He never got to wake up. Wait, when the fuck was he supposed to join? Everything red. Everything. It looks like a trap, it feels like a trap, heck, it even smells like a trap. It might be a trap. It's best to be safe than sorry. I had a cheap office chair without armrests. Same. Mine was even worse. God, I wish I had a picture of it, man. It was so bad. It barely had enough, like, it wasn't designed to... Like, you could sit in it. And it was a hot... Dude, I really wish I had a picture. I can't even explain the chair. It was almost like the thing you sat on. Obviously, that was made out of wood, but then it was obviously layered in a type of like particular sort of material. But it was super thin that you could practically feel the wood through it. And its legs were the most. It had the thinnest, almost like tripod-like legs. And it was worn out from so much use because my folks used to use that back when they were still like my dad was. He used to work in a fabric cutting factory for a while. And my ma had this industrial like sewing machine where she was sewing all sorts of stuff. That was the chair that she'd been sitting on, so it was years old and so worn out. And I'd been using that chair for so long. I think probably as early as 2000 and... So from 2004, probably till about 2010. For 6 years. Lord knows what damage I did to my body from that. And eventually I got a slightly better chair, and then last year I got this one, which has lasted me pretty much since I started doing full-time streaming. Need to buy a new chair. Mine's utter shite. I bought a gaming chair. It's kind of... I bought a mix of the two. It's like office/gaming. The older ones are utter garbo. I need a good one. Yeah, I wish there was one like just industrially... both in industry-based and scientifically proven to actually be good. But I'm not sure if you're to trust on this one. Which is why I tend to spend a good chunk of my time on my feet. I figure the less time I spend sitting, the better. I'm so glad I bought my tip-top office chair before the prices spiked with COVID. Who was it in chat that bought some of their office equipment from work? I can't recall what was going on. They were either going to ditch them or auction them off, or they were going to just end up somewhere in a landfill, so they figured they'd try and make some money on the side, just sell it. There's definitely someone in chat who did that. I bought a new gaming chair a year ago. It cost over €250, but this feels good. I think mine was 2017, so it's lasted for a while. The only part that seems to have suffered most of the damage, it's like fake leather, so that part where I sit has peeled off in chunks, but I just draped a towel over it, it's fine. This thing will last me until it gives in. My only complaint with the chair is I wish there was an option to raise it a little bit higher. It's just a tiny bit off, but thankfully the desk can be lowered, so in the end it matched up just fine. Wait, is this a well-known brand, Camcool? My gaming chair is like the idiotic racing... Yeah, I know. That was like the rage. Those are not made to be comfy and ergonomic for a long time in front of a screen. Yeah, it's not... They look cool, I guess, but they're not made for long-term use. So, what's the deal with these? Phantom Slayer's braces. Whenever the wearer of these braces hits their studied target... Oh, I have folks that can do studied target. For the first time, the enemy must pass a fortitude save of a DC 24 become blinded. Well, let's be honest. Most folks who can do studied target probably already have good braces to begin with. So you've got... Well, that's probably no bueno. Because you've definitely got studied target. I'm pretty fucking sure. Did I actually loot that or not? I did. Where the fuck did they go me? Oh, no. Wait, where do they go? What do they look like? Oh, they look like the standard braces. No wonder I can see them. They look identical to these. You bastards! There we go.
I am yours to command.
Yeah, sorry, Sergeant. Hell yeah. Let's see, I'm not a big person, but even for me, the design is so that my shoulders get pushed forward ever so slightly, causing major strains in the muscles over time. Oh, believe me, as we get older, we'll be suffering that no matter what chair we're in. In other words, you'll be able to turn them into the leopard from DD2. It's the enemy that'll become blind, not the fighter. Well, we killed a vampire. I'm not sure when this guy was supposed to be an issue. I feel like I was supposed to bump into him at some point. And then he would retreat here after being killed.
Finished here. Is there more?
Oh, that's the other note on how to crack the code. Seth, I'm not the smartest one. You're in good company. I'm completely brain dead.
Keep your calm.
You will fit in right... you'll be right at home here. Smooth brain is smooth. How's there 4 items here? Ah, I killed them, but I did not loot them. I can't believe this is the baby labyrinth, man. Still baffles me to this day. Spent 10 solid minutes trying to land on a gas giant planet. I mean, kind of. The clue's in the name.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Ooh, one of these guys, the Painagis? Yeah, I remember these guys. Also, this should not be on the toolbar yet.
I will resist.
These guys have got like some vital strike horse shit they can do.
They'll beg me to stop.
Did he make the fortitude? Oh, he failed fortitude, so I think he's blinded. Hey, we got to use the effect straight away. I'll double check. Is he blinded? Aha! There he is. LOL! Nice, the braces. What did he roll? He must have rolled pretty poorly. But there's 2 fortitude saves made. 18 plus... I guess that was something else. 6 plus 13. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go here. Hello! Steve is gonna finish him off. Nice. Beautiful. Brand is Herman Miller Aaron. I know a couple of streamers have it. I think Amy does, and another streamer I watched both recommended it. I also went with it since I realized mesh chairs is what I feel most comfortable with. I haven't tried enough chairs to be able to like unequivocally say which one I have a greater preference to. I figured I've bought this. I'll probably die in the damn thing, knowing me. Oh shoot, there's one more there. Where the fuck he come from? Oh yeah? You think you're so fucking clever, do you, pal?
I'll just have to resort
Oink.
to brute force.
Natural one.
Prepare yourself.
Prick! Oink. Oink. Oh, that was the babao! Dude, that was cool! So you know what just happened then? Staunton killed one, and then killed the second. The babao spawned, and then he got his attack, and then sneak attack and finished him, and it instantly disappeared because combat ended. Nice. Yeah, if Delamere lands or hits, it's GG. Like it's all she wrote, man. I'm just gonna open these in case we get any
There
extra
are many
skills.
roads to success.
We're gonna take your shit.
I will guide.
Alright, let's just dump some of the more heavier stuff, like these, this. Locked, you say? Allow me.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, hang on, there's another shiny in this corner. There we go. Yes, nuts. Because of D's. Not me. Uncle, how you doing, Monfrey? How is thou? Oh, I think this is the one where there's a bit of a dispute. I don't have Damon with me this time to ruin everything, so let's see who opens the... Oh no! I guess we're just fighting. Hello! Wrong room, by the way. That guy's a problem. The mind fog generally is pretty bad. Apparently the skellies are generally immune to this. Yeah, this one needs to go. I'm gonna close ranks. I think what happens is it starts to peel away at your saving, your ability to save. Go on, Steve. Oh, fireball, damn. It won't work, but you can try. Doing heckin' great. Good to hear. Alright, he's hasted him. Fine by me. Rushlight. We need to get out of that fog. That's the most important thing right now. Rushlight failed the skill check? Oh, 91 will do that. You're indeed, so you'll be fine. Delamere? What happened? I think she was trying to attack, but it's kind of glitched out here. Okay, there's definitely a hiccup here. Let me just do that super quick. Choose a position in the initiative order, sure. Yeah, her turn isn't activating for some reason. There's some tomfuckery going on. Hello! Are you stuck for some reason? Okay, so for some odd reason she's unable to act. At least beyond the traditional way. Song of Discord! Has a Rushlight been mind controlled? This spell causes those within the area to turn on each other rather than attack their foes. Each affected creature has a 50% chance to attack the nearest target each round. Alright, so they're a little bit unsteady.
Retreat is not an option.
Not sure if the music stops if you kill this guy. do like playing the songs of their people.
No match for me.
I guess we'll go for you, seeing as I can't comfortably attack the other. Arushala, you traitor!
Why am I so weak?
It's because of the mind control.
Kneel before me.
I'll rip you
Hey, Mythics.
apart.
Yeah, to do like tinkering with your brain. That's what I was worried about. The phantasm. That's the only thing I was worried about. The loss of wisdom. Bye bye. Arushala claims her first kill. Surprised the Song of Discord. She's unable to shake that off. Did you make a saving throw? Or are you just stuck in that? She rolled. Oh, she just rolled really poorly. Despite having a very high
So
modifier.
it comes to this.
Run away! She's mind controlled! Ow. Oh, she just stepped out of it. Anyone cast Unbreakable Heart? I don't think so. We used to have Daywin.
You require my counsel.
Did I give it to you? He might. Staunton might have in his repertoire. Oh, there we go. Spent yesterday doing some stand-up paddleboarding with the wife. About to take the kids out there too. You see, you are keeping yourself busy as always.
Decide already.
Did I give you? Yeah, we got normal restoration. Who took a attribute damage? Let's fix you. Suka Bliet. You are next. The noise he makes.
Magritio, Turinos.
Alright, looks like a few of us are still a little bit tapped out.
Should we proceed?
Don't remember if I resupplied. Did I? Yeah, we got a few of those. Yes, yes, yes. Sippy. Those bastards, man. They did me dirty. Oh, that's one. Just the one.
Speak with your actions,
Not your words. Okay, that's the stat reductions done and dusted.
You deserve my obedience.
Man, Arushala went ham on poor Wendu. She was like, yeah, you know what, I just don't like you. Yeah, I was mind-controlled! Air quotes. Drink one of the Babu potions. And then patch yourself up. Alright, we're mostly good as new. Jam says, hey, today's workout, I'm upset I didn't lift a 30 kilogram kettlebell or something for more volume so I could break 10k. Hey, it's what's the old saying? A marathon, not a race. Interesting. Let's see what else is here. But you found one of my most annoying enemies in this region, that stupid insect head, because of his ability to strip you of your mental defenses. It kind of sets you up for others. Headquarters, maps, scouting reports, mission plans. Your officers will be very keen to look at these documents. There's Delamere. I've seen something! Roar! Delamere angrily
I was
perceives.
useful to you.
I think I have used shurikens in the game, have I? What is this one? On the nature of the divine. Oh, chess piece. Mithril. It's a big boy. Yeah. Enhancement mithril plus 2. Not the most vaunted and sought after treasure, but I'll take it. Hello? Oh. Oh, this they're having a bit of an argument between each other. Let me also sit down since this hour is about to draw to a close. So let's see, we got the Disciples of Xanthir. I can't remember if this is Jerebeth's or if they're it must be, because it's based off of each faction. So out of my way, a cultist wearing Descarite or Descarite robes clenches his fists and glares at the servants of Baphomet, blocking his path. The enemy's at the gates, you must release the specimens. That is a direct order from Xanthir, the Plagued One. Whereas follower Jerebeth, they'll be allies because we do have that pheromone, don't we? Hey, Baldur! Just got some from working out. I got a shower there on the bicycle and on the way home too. Also, then another one when I got to my apartment. Sure is wait. Oh, you mean just getting drenched? Alright. So you hear that? A woman in armour decorated with an ox head emblem laughs disdainfully. Her fellow believers echo her mocking laughter. Xanthir, the Plagued One, gave us an order. A direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it then. Go on. I won't stop you. Open the cage, and we'll stand back and watch that beast bite your locust-filled head off. Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We've been invaded. The enemies are inside the Ivory Sanctum. They'll be here any moment. The enemies have been here for a long time already. The Templar barks and the cultist steps back in surprise. You came into our Ivory Sanctum, setting yourselves up as the masters, sullying the place with your experiments. Do you know what this room used to be? A hall of converts, a monument to our greatest victories. The portraits of former enemies who switched to Lord Baphomet's side used to hang here. We kept their armour and the corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings. But yours, Xanthir, the syphilitic one, ordered it all to be put into storage and built a zoo in its place. It's been raining heavily for the last 7 days here, rather that than a scorching heat. I generally don't mind it being cooler, I'm all for that. I just wish it wasn't raining quite so heavily. This is the first time in a few months where I haven't gone for a walk 2 days in a row. It's a mix of heavy downpour and strong winds, and I'm not too keen on having to wrestle my umbrella in the rain. But if it continues, I might have to just bite the bullet. Maybe do a shorter one. Yeah, I'm totally fine with the rain. I can handle that. It's just the wind kind of adds to the general discomfort. Let's see, there'll be no sanctum left if the Crusaders... Stop! The frightened cultist points at you, and the eyes of everyone present are turned in your direction. Who goes there? I don't think I've seen you here before. So not to the leader of the Templars. Jerebeth says do it. Here we go. Yeah, so that was the command. You made a deal with Jerebeth. So predatory grins appear on the Templars' faces and they reach for their weapons. Let's see your Xanthir, the deranged one, save you now. Traitors! Okay. Normally I've had to fight both of these, but because I've made a temporary alliance. We can cause a ruckus, cause I wanna cause a ruckus. Oink! Oh, man down.
Close
Oh,
ranks.
and the mythic beasts get let out. It's a mythic rock of the distorted varietals. Always too far. I've yet to leverage my my new powers. I don't need that or that on the bar. I'll keep that one on. Oh, they got a mythic succubus as well.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, they up the ante. Post-workout starving, so it's lurk time for me to cook that dinner. Go for it, man, yeah. You need to refuel yourself, man. Good. Although Reginald's kind of on his own here. Blood Parkour! Alright. Oh shit, there's another one. There's an incubus. They're really up in the ante.
They'll beg me to stop.
And not mythic succubus, but also high. Well, at least the Descarites are doing a pretty good job of lending us a hand. Let's get Staunton in there.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, so this one is technically prone on the ground. At least I think she is. It's not registering my ability to attack her yet, which is odd. Jesus, this one's got some hit points. There we go, she's back for round 2. Basically, to get an extra life.
Press the attack!
Jesus, they've got hit points.
I'll rip you apart. This kill is for you.
Nice. Alright, that's the both of them gone. Which leaves us with the distorted rock. Oink!
Make your peace.
The health on these bastards!
Just have to resort to brute force!
Right, so he's going to come back for round 2. In a wee little vial. There we go. That's... I still hate the fact that they can, not only do they revive, but they also get to attack shortly
No
after.
match for me.
Oh, 103 damage. Oh, Jerebeth's crew is booking it. Yeah, that could easily be a terrifying encounter if you had to face both sides. Which I think I did in the previous 2 playthroughs.
Focus on the goal.
Fucking hell, man. The health on these sons of bitches. And there's not screwing around. Even demons that are like generally tamer by comparison become legitimate threats. But we have what we need.
Watch out for trouble.
Can I open this? Oh, I might open this fatting door and see what they have. Hello. Hello, hello.
Over there.
Okay, they're getting all frisky.
Please, allow me. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, good.
Careful.
Ooh. Oh, these guys. Disciples of Xanthir. Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They're already here. The commander himself is with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle draggers, rude, are powerless before the might of the great Xanthir, the Plagued One. The figure in the robe turns towards the cultist, who automatically takes a step back, bringing a hand to his mouth. There is no human face beneath the grey hood. It's just a swarm of locusts. Did I not say what I would do to the next half-wit who dared to call me by that ignominious moniker? I was gonna kill him. Bye-bye. See you, Dave. Bugs me! Xanthir shakes one of his sleeves. A small swarm of locusts emerges from within it and envelops the cultist's head. Shrieking, he tries to get them off, but they've already burrowed their way inside, turning his face into one gaping wound. The unlucky cultist continues screaming desperately for a few seconds, and then his body explodes into pieces as the locust burst out from within. You, come here. We still have time to complete the transformation. He beckons a demon over and it scrambles eagerly towards the threatening-looking machines. Xanther turns to his surviving students. And all of you, do as I've taught you. Try, just this once, to follow my instructions to the letter. And if anyone drops another Nahindrian crystal, he'll only have himself to blame for his horrific fate. Hey!
Yeah, beta.
That's pretty quick.
जल्दी शुक्र हो 5 o'clock कह रहे थे मैंने चलो जल्दी हो
Alright.
इतनी बारिश हो रही है
I know. मुझे आवाज आ रही है from here. Yeah, it's absolutely pissing it down right now. So yeah, Ma had nipped out for a bit. It looks like someone was kind enough to drop her off back home. So he thinks to stop us with this, a load of midges. I'll walk through that swarm and not even feel the bites. In the caves we have underground, hornets that will kill the average Neether after 3 stings. I survived 7. So we can break the locust through that. Mobility. Wait, why is it 2 skill checks? Oh, one's with weapons and one's trying to get through them. We'll go with a higher skill check, I guess. Disperse the clouds of locusts with your weapons. There we go. Even though I rolled a natural 1, but plus 33. With deft movements, you scatter the buzzing insects into the air, creating a gap in the wall that you can pass through into the chamber. Here we go. He's doing some experimenting. There it is, man. The demon summoned to the machine howls in pain, paying no attention to you. Xanther Vang places crystals in the demon's body, and you sense rather than see the demon change into something different, something more frightening than before. Oh, do they do to both? Oh lord. Xanther Vang looks at his students who are only just starting to carry out the procedure on their own demons. Cease your rummaging, dolts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber. Fight until the last. Alright, so he just books it. Oh boy. Oh. Didn't really give us much time to prepare, did they? Ah well, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Let's see, here's a picture of where we were. Let's give this a gander. Oh, that looks majestic. That looks scenic as all hell. That is, that's far more greenery we get here. Let's do Rage. The spell has failed. These guys are definitely worthy of a sense vitals. Right, I shall lead the charge, my friends. Let me move Steve a little bit forward. Oh, line of sight's an issue. He doesn't get it. That's fine. Most of us do it. Alright, let's hold. I hate these guys so much. This guy needs to go. If he starts casting that mind-affecting bollocks, we're gonna be in trouble. Thunder Dust. Oh, he just killed a... Wait, is Steve dead? He's unconscious. Wait, he did exactly 76. What does Thunder Dust do exactly? Oh, there we go, here we go. As a standard action, you can create a blast of air accompanied by a loud peal of thunder. The blast is long range and a 20-foot radius. Creatures in the area take 1d6 points of bludgeoning damage per oracle level with a 42 save resulting in half. You must be at least 7th level to select this revelation. Oh, so just a big fuck off like boom boom. Yeah, Wendrag and Reginald saved. Arushal I didn't. Nor did Steve. Steve is at... how much? Yeah, -4, so that was just enough to knock him on his ass. Damn, that was uncalled for.
Retreat is not an option.
I will resist.
Okay, there we go. No more mental fuckery. Swarms of locusts, eh? I would say the next one that needs to go is probably the... Oh, I can actually do a full charge attack now, can't I? Here we go. Oink! 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 That was some good damage. Man, even the swans have got some good hit points. Ah, not these bastards again. I hate the votiaries. Wankers.
I'll rip you apart!
Kneel before me.
Okay, no more rogues.
Prepare yourself.
Whoa. Alright, they're definitely a churning. Some nasty abilities these guys have got. The Vrock, he stunneth. But you are not the priority target, are you, friend?
So it comes to this.
Well, we got through most of his mirror images. Nice! That was a resounding hit. They lost their most heaviest hitters, thank God. We got almost record low amount of rain here where I live in June. 10 millimeters when the average is 50. A bit more rain in July so far, but far from the average. Here, honestly, not to jinx it or anything, I thought we were going to have maybe a couple of days of rain, but it's like very consistently been pouring it down for a while. You would think in late July, I was expecting more of that heat wave. But we're going to pay for this. Anytime one or the other happens, if we have a long period of rain, it usually couples with intense heat at some point. Or if we have a fuck ton of heat, which we did most of June and early bit of July, naturally it's coupled with a lot of rain there. Joy of joys.
No match for me.
Sorry, I can hear my mouse saying something.
This one's mine.
Desna, guide my hand.
Fucking hate those abilities so much, you cancerous cunt. He did the whole shifting to the alternate dimension, so what am I inflicted with? Cackle. Am I not able to attack, or what's going on? Why can't I not hit you? I can hit him, but not him. Obviously something's preventing me. Wait of blood rage, cackle, 2 consecutive saves. That's odd. I'm not that badly blocked off, am I?
You made your choice.
That was odd.
They'll beg me to stop.
Rex. They definitely love targeting your wisdom score. It looks like I was the only one on the receiving end of that though, I think. So true. What is this? Oh god, fuck you, YouTube.
The 3 stages of life. 1, young and dumb. 2, optimistic and hopeful. And 3, fuck this and fuck everything.
It's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, I think it's just me who suffered the damage to the score. Hmm? Oh, a secret out.
Something is not right here.
Another secret out. Let's see. So Steve took some damage. The noise he makes, man. Alright, Steve is generally back to full health, or as much as one could manage. We got a book, which did give me some knowledge. Oh, wisdom 4. Nice. Basically, we want to make sure that the saves of the rest of the group generally are pretty solid. So that gives him a +1 there at least. Rest of his gear is mostly fine. Are you suffocating Golem? No, it's this guy. He's clicking. They figured because he's been risen as some undead thrall, he need not say anything. Just, you know, grunt aggressively. Don't ask us. The game's weird like that. So am I the only one who suffered damage to my ability score?
I need to concentrate.
Yeah, there's only 1 point. I can hold off on that for now. And then later on, if we need to do restoration of any kind, we can do. There was a letter of some kind I just picked up there. There we go. Oh, this is for the solution to the puzzle, which we already have done. There is this.
I'm up for an adventure.
How many do they have here? Is there another one at the boy? Can't recall if we're missing a switch here, so it's possible.
And I'll do it.
There we go. That was all we needed for the victory, man. At least I think that's what it was
There are
for.
many roads to success.
The key. We have the fighting key. Well, there's this one that we opened up as well.
I will guide.
Aggressive grunting, my preferred method of communication. It's the man's man way of communicating, you know? Oh, okay. Let's use a special one to open that.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ravager of Dread. This ring grants the wearer a +4 morale bonus against confusion and fear effects. If the wearer fails a saving throw against such an effect, after the effect ends, the wearer gets a +2 bonus on saving throws and damage rolls at the end of combat. So it's like payback, essentially. Generally, most of you guys are ringed up to hell. Here, I'll give you that.
Focus on the goal.
Beyond that, there is nothing else of importance in this room. This one, I guess? I feel like a boulder's gonna approach me any second. That one does open. Oh, there's some company here. Hold. I do have my own use of haste, do I not? I do.
Never stop learning.
I'll defend my dream.
Rush in. Balls to the walls.
I'll rip you apart!
Make your peace.
There's some weird AI stuff that happens when it comes to the threshold of doors, especially with your ranged characters. Doesn't seem to like it very much when you do that. Hi.
No match for me.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. At least not from that angle.
No fear.
DPS.
I will resist.
Huh? Where the fuck you go? Okay, we definitely saw someone there for a hot second. Where are they? Pretty sure they're there. I saw them for a nanosecond. It wasn't crazy extensive. Hello? Oh, there you are. Fucking hell. Jesus, I went right past him.
They'll beg me to stop.
Right, no more mirror images.
Press the attack.
beasts. Rachel systematically dismantling them. I like to think he just kept wailing at the shins. Oh, the dragon is potentially supposed to be here, but because she died, she's not. So all we got is the. What about their eggs? She don't need those. There we go. Let's see. Iron golem. Stone lips appear on the golem's unmoving face, and it loudly says, "Intruder detected." Hey, dragon, where have you gone? So yeah, you hunted down and killed the dragon Devourer who attacked your army. You better fly back here and fight as teacher Xanther to play. Ow! The golem makes a noise like it's just been smacked upside the head. As teacher Xanther Vang ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. In unison, the golems swing their fists above the eggs on the ground. Take a close look at the eggs. Oh, there's no way we're going to do that. I assume they just destroy this. Yeah, only a very large creature could lay. Wait, we know it's the dragon's eggs, man. Don't try to be coy. Just roll a 20. Yeah, I rolled a natural 17. That wasn't bad, right? There's a fairly good chance. Okay. Let's see what happens next. Honestly, does my guy give a shit? In unison, the golems ring their fists down on the eggs. The shells are instantly crushed and a flaming gooey substance spills out onto the floor. You see small lizards crawling about among the crushed eggs. Soft and blind dragonlings that have not yet grown their hard scales or powerful fangs. Beneath the golem's fists, their delicate, beautiful little bodies are turned into a repulsive slop. All assigned objectives have been completed. Plan deactivation. The golems slowly lower their hands and freeze like statues. Yeah, basically, I think in the previous run we were able to save them, and you can get draconic units, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. The cooled shell left from the smashed eggs stink of rotten meat. Yeah.
Keep your calm.
Bones gnawed by huge teeth and clumps of meat ripped by sharp claws lie scattered across the floor. The remnants of a repast for a large raging monster. Yeah. I don't think we can get undead dragons now. I once tackled a dragon in mid-air, lodged my axe in its eye, and drove it into a church, almost killing it with one blow just because I rolled a nat 20 athletics and a nat 20 attack roll. My dungeon master was amazing. I feel like it should be rewarded because of the audacity of it and the RNG. The rule of cool.
There are many roads to success.
Ah, this is another way to leave this place. Yes, I remember. I will
guide.
So this is where Devara would have sauntered in. This is not currently the most important thing.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, I think this is the room where there's like two sides that are arguing with each other, and if Damon's with you, he opens his big fat mouth, and just as they were about to turn on each other, I'm like, can you shut up? They're about to kill each other. Let them kill each other. Silence. I kill you. Yep, this is the room. I remember the statues. Just recast that. Abarone sentence. Oh, give us a couple of these birds. Not too much, but just a few. I guess I'll take the option of going swole. Let me take my roids. I are thick. Thick are I. There we go. Let's see how this plays out. Okay, so these guys are by default on our side because we have Jerebeth's followers in this run. Hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's go fend them off, or else this is the end of the Ivory Sanctum. Let's see, not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came a long time ago. Who are we going to defend it for? For Xanther Vang and his idiot mages? For the defective demons they're breeding in the chambers that used to be ours? Fat chance. You're actually talking sense. Listen up, I know a safe place nearby. Let's hold up there, and when the Crusaders swat the Locust Lord, we'll come back here and put everything back the way it was before Lady Jerebeth will take care. Oh, sorry, how it was before. Then, Lady Jerebeth will take care of us. He's like, traitors! Cowards! Go on, say it, say it, say it, you know you want to. You can't resist. Yeah, what are you all standing around for? Didn't you hear we're under attack? The enemy's already here. Hurry up and get ready to mount a defense. So we'll do it. Nod to the Templars. Jerebeth says do it. Finally! Now you're all going to pay. Betrayal. The esteemed Xanthea the Plagued One will feed you to the Locust for this.
It's either
Blood for Goram! Fight! My DM had a thing where he gives you a treat and slaps you right after. Our ranger was held up in the church tower with an enchanted arrow we bought for the quest. Guess what? The tower fell, we lost the arrow. I bet you're right. There's been so many games where, you know, you as a party have done so much preparation and things go tits up and you come up with somehow a different but creative and hilarious solution. Or the opposite happens. You try and go for what you thought would be a very simple thing, and it backfires, so you have to go through a lot of extra steps. There's a perfect example of this in the online D&D game Critical Role in Campaign 1, where they just had to open a door, and it was generally held like in place pretty well because there's a wooden kind of bar on the other side that's been set in place. And they tried in so many different ways to open this. It was a mix of the rogue kind of stealthed in and climbed into the building from one of the shattered windows and snuck in on the opposite side. So they figured, right, let's try and raise it. Right. So the bard put a kind of sword through the slit of the door. The rogue wrapped some cloth around the blade, and the intent was that, you know, the bard would use the handle to lift, and the rogue would use the wrapped up side of the blade, and they could like lift it together to gain leverage to raise the wooden bar up. That didn't work. Bard then used Unseen Servant for assistance. That didn't work. And then by the end of it, had to use Bigby's hand to lift it, which was a piece of cake by comparison. So something as simple as opening a frickin' generally well-reinforced door, it cost multiple spells, a failed skill check. I think the rogue cut his hand trying to lift the blade up. It was absolutely fucking silly. Funny, but silly. What am I doing here, by the way? None of these guys can really mess with our brains, so I'll go for you.
I'll rip you apart!
Retreat is
Oink.
not an option.
I hate Spirit Walk. It's such a cunt's trick.
prepare yourself.
Thought they were going to transform then. I guess they held back. Fight! He gave Staunton a good tenderizing, man.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Not bad. That concealment has to be 50%. Yeah, it is. Cunt!
Kneel before me.
We're definitely starting to take some demos. Literally fisting his opponent. DPS!
So it comes to this.
Victories! So, what do these guys do? Did they just run away? Oh, they just chill here. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Kinda wanted to kill them all. Then they made a meme out of it saying that particular door was cursed after the rogue never failed to open the door again. Well, Critical Role had that as the recurring trend. Doors were like their biggest weakness.
I'm glad
It was
useful to
uncanny
you.
how many times a simple door is
Watch out for
what
trouble.
baffled the team. We had a dumb barbarian that didn't understand hinges. I lost count after 12 how many doors he just strength roll broke when he was when it was a pull door. As someone who's played a smooth brain barbarian, I kind of know how it feels. The legends tell of the love affairs of Baphomet, who ravished not only mortals and demons, but also the goddess Lamashtu herself. Sounds kinky. I need better ways to heal some of these poor bastards. Do I have any of the little thingamajiggles? I got the Babu spell. That's all I keep hearing, man. Just lots of grunting and gesticulating. The bas-relief depicts demons accompanied by mysterious inscriptions. Oh, we haven't passed the skill check on you. Follower of Jeroboam. Alright, so yeah, this was the biggest horseshit of all the puzzles. I remember trying to figure this out myself. The clue made 0 sense. I don't know what logic they had. I'm sure they were trying to go for something, and that something was idiocy.
Keep your calm.
And it was the only one that I ended up Google searching. Because what was funny was we got the answer right, and we still couldn't understand by reverse engineering what the solution was. We're like, what? How does that work? It made 0 sense. Oh, this one's fancy. I'd use my most advanced lockpicking set.
I finished here. Is there more?
Quarterstaff of the War Mage. This +3 quarterstaff adds a +2 to the DC for all saving throws against spells that all spells! It also grants the wielder a +4 bonus to caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. I think I gave this to Ember. And a +5 competence bonus to use magic device skills. Like, that's insane for a spellcaster. Unbelievable. That is insane for a staff. Yeah, literally embers. That's made for her. Statue of Baphomet towers formidably above his unholy symbol, a minotaur head. Streaks of dried sacrificial blood can be seen at the base of the statue. Fancy.
Focus on the goal.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to search this solution because I ain't fucking doing it. Let's see, Pathfinder. Ivory Lab. Where is it? So there's the one that requires the double combination lock, and then there is this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then the statue, plonk. It's different to what I remember actually. Ooh, fancy. The Cloak of Carnage. +5 competence bonus on knowledge arcana skill checks, and adds a +2 DC for all saving throws against spells with the evocation skill. Oh, and yeah, this is Venenio's one, the circle mask. Before the chest would just be there, it's like a proper animation. There we go. Yes, these masks are very, very tricky to find. Very specific.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, so that's the fancier puzzles completed. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Keep your calm.
Oh, wait, that's my handiwork. When the hell did I do that? Damn, I'm one lethal son of a bitch, evidently. I'm all missing some kind of a fatting door because I don't think I've explored all of this. Wait, was I supposed to exit? I feel like we should be able to access a whole region here. Unless
there are many roads to success.
Unless you're supposed to exit via there and it connects elsewhere. I am not entirely sure. I know there's the combination that you eventually do in Jerubev's room, the boy. Filthy animals do not belong in Rolf's shed. Let me check here. There's gotta be more here, surely. Hello! Oh, there's a door here. There we go. Surprised I missed that one, actually. Hello?
I will guide.
I'm doing a Thorns Barbarian in D4, and every fight I feel like Osric from World of Warcraft Cataclysm. He's a boss in Stonecore and has a voice line that plays on repeat in my head when I play my Barbarian, which is...
Break yourself upon my body.
That makes sense. My favourite line still is the line of Malagos. I am the essence of magic. You missed it last time as well. It's so hidden. I think it's because you go down like this, and there's like threats. You got the eggs there, these here, and you see this exit, and you kind of just take it at face value. That one's so easy to miss. Sneaky little shit, aren't they? Hidden behind the fucking dummy. Okay, so we go in here, go there, then go this way, then that way.
Focus on the goal.
That's not trapped. No boulders, nothing. I don't trust this. Oh, I've got to use my fancy lockpick.
I finished here. Is there more?
Hello.
Danger ahead!
Ah, shit. We got some Brimarax. Back! I wanted to cast protection from fire. You rat bastards! Oh, you're lucky I can't charge you. Man, if I wasn't a Christian. Oh, there's these two. Oh, that vote here has got to go. Fuck you, man.
Choice.
Give him a nice little spanking. Suka, блядь!
Make your peace.
Ow. Sunder, eh?
They'll beg me to stop.
Steve's been knocked unconscious. He was bullied.
This one's mine.
Get him, Staunton. Oink! Oink! I got myself the babow. Wait, are you mythic? Where the fuck he come from? Well, I'll kill you, but I gotta say again, where the fuck he come from?
No fear.
He's gonna be an issue. Ow. This one is gonna hurt him. Hold! Ugh. Okay, he kept it together.
I will resist!
Shrug him off, Staunton. You got this.
I'll rip you apart.
Steve's gonna chill for a second. He's out on call for now.
Press the attack.
Hey, crit! How's it going, bud? What's this linking to you? Oh, is it the cat? Yeah, I've seen this one before stream. It's the before and after. Go do some leveling while the kids watch TV. Have a good stream. I will make the most of it, friend. Thanks so much for stopping on by. We're in the Boulder Dungeon, yeah. We are indeed.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright. I just realised my team's ability to heal, like, because it's a mix of undead and normal folk, kind of becomes a little tricky. Just a bit. We learned something new. And they say reading isn't helpful.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, Brimrax are fucking vile little shit kickers, man. The Tales of Avelstar. Ooh. Barding of Elder Beasts? +3 Barding grants the wearer 4 natural armor, enhancement bonus to AC, and a +3 bonus to CMB against larger, bigger enemies. And then the Holy Flaming Orc Double Axe +3. Everyone apart from the main character has a problem with healing. I mean, that's when I got the full team. Because right now, Regil needs to rely on that, and so does Arushale. The rest, not so much. Not so much. Carefully arranged tools and materials for building magical objects. They've clearly not been sitting idle.
Keep your calm.
I meant more that you have Vamp Blade. Oh yeah, I also thought you meant because I've got the banner, which I think is in effect here, is it not? I think I've carried these guys as far as they can manage. Might be in need of a slight reprieve. I'll see what else is here. If the situation demands it, I can always solo stuff. I'm big and strong, mate. Trying to push that proverbial envelope, you know. Oh! Almost activated the almonds. Dude, this camera angle's dog shit. Go back this way for a second. I don't know how far the Minotaur is gonna go. Ow. The Minotaur is gonna go here.
The time for words has passed.
Look at all those misses.
No match for me.
Prepare yourself.
Fuck! Hello! I bring death. Staunton, just chill here for now for a second. Right, Delamere, get that attack off. You got this. There we go. Steve. Nice. Good crit. Your legs are generally decent sized. You got this. Oink.
Desna, guide my hand.
So it comes to this.
Nobody move. Everyone, don't even breathe.
My worth.
Until she gets the job done. Alright, nobody move. Nobody even think. Just become one. Become a tree stump.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Now you may think. I'm not sure what that trap was, but I get the sense that Baphomet and crew aren't exactly going to trigger a trap of milk and cookies. Pricks!
I sense something.
Hmm? Oh, another one. Jesus. They really must hate us.
Something is not right.
You're kidding
here.
me with this. Come on! Don't be such a goddamn wiener.
I'm prepared.
Hello?
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh wow, it's a 3-for-1 special.
I finished here. Is there more?
Don't you trigger some horseshit?
Sounds...
You are kidding me with this! That is a lot of security protocols.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
240 XP is insane.
Is there more?
A TC of 34. Man, they really don't want you to go here. I feel like you end up fighting some ghostly thing here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, you bump into this guy multiple times. Bit of an asshole. What does that usually say, Smith? They've rigged this place to blow.
There are many
I'm not sure if I say this, but that's definitely a phrase. But yeah. Well, rude. Oh, hey. Improvised security protocols. I get that. Why is he not moving?
I must part with everything demonic in me.
Let's see.
I
Desna,
crave
please
your
allow me to
commands.
keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
They'll beg me to stop.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Make your peace.
Well, we're still in combat, which implies there's more than one. I fucking knew it. Line of sight. Allow me, Regil. I shall buy us the time we need. Unless it's a trap here. Hello, friend. Steve, just chill. Let them come to us. Peel the onion, as they say.
I will resist.
I'll rip you apart!
Just chill, Rachel. Allow me. I'ma spank you.
You've made your choice.
Oink, oink. There we go. Problem solved.
My God.
It's like we never took any damage in the first place. Hmm? Oh. Ooh. I got a bad feeling about that switch. Is there some quick combat option that I may have enabled, by the way? Because in my game, shit happens a lot faster. I mean, you can normally press space to accelerate combat, and I think there's something in the menu, in turn-based section, you can use to just make combat faster. Hello, Hulk. I'm not sure if I want to push that button. Generally, pushing the buttons never ends well. However, I suppose we can always play it safe. Let me... It's got a bad feeling about this whole thing. Let me just put everybody here for a moment. And
keep your wits about you.
Seeing as I can keep myself mostly afloat, I'll take a
Watch out for trouble.
I don't think I'll spawn the big bad just by pushing this. Let's see. Okay, never trust this video game. Never trust ever. 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 Boulder deals 27 damage to Minotaur Axe Thrower. Wait, does that mean you can press it more than once? No. I lost one to that very boulder. I had my suspicions because I seem to recall there were two that you run into, and I wasn't sure if that was the one, and we already had the situation where we pushed the button at the start of the dungeon and it spawned one, so I was already on full alert. I did not trust the video game. Part of me thinks there's one more inbound.
Does anyone require my counsel? I need to concentrate.
I thought it would roll on the left, but then it came down here. Yeah, the enemy was not screwing around. Rachel, just chill there.
Prepare yourself.
No match for me.
Combat's still triggered, meaning we have enemies inbound. Just you guys chill there. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Alright.
No fear!
Everyone relax. I got this. Just chill. I figure seeing as this, I'm trying to like postpone any rest I might want to take until super late.
I see something over there.
You do? Ah, another one of those. Damn. They really have gone all out in this.
The struggles never cease. I finished here. Is there more?
Sheesh. You must cease with these pernicious fucking traps, man. All the livelong day. It's becoming a bit of a theme now. Getting Boulder vibes from this again.
I'm up for an adventure. Time to practice my combat
Just get the crap out of me, you bastard. Don't worry. Oh, we'll handle this.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Ooh, they got a 2-for-1 special. Why are we fatigued all of a sudden? We got some kind of a penalty. Seem to be suddenly struggling. The inventory isn't even that full. Party is overloaded. Yeesh. Oh. Apparently we can't move. Did you do a no reload from safe playthrough just to live with the consequences? No. Of course not. Nothing like that. I do try and avoid as many reloads as I can.
Desna, guide my hand.
That was odd.
So it comes to this.
Make your peace.
Hey, Spayblade.
You've made your choice.
Alright, I figured I'll fast forward those encounters. Oh, something activated. Oh. Oh yeah, because we got interrupted, didn't we? So there was a trap there. It seems to be somewhat acidic. Let's hope that thing passes eventually. The acid. I think it was probably... maybe there's a tile there or some such? Hard to tell. I mean, I can heal myself up nicely because of the banner. The Sword o' Valor. I'm not sure how long this thing persists. I destroyed the Anvil of the Void. This is in the Dwarven area, right? It's a powerful tool. I think the whole premise behind that was the construction of the golems, right? And what was required to make the whole thing work was a living soul. Yeah, Ogrimmar. That's a lot of folks like to call him. Yeah, it says something, despite having not played that game in so long, that I still remember so many aspects of the game. Ah! Yeah, it's over, guys. I mean, I did a quick save, but there's no way these fuckers are gonna make it. Run! Run! Run, you bastards! Ugh! They gotta follow, right? Right? Okay, it despawns. That was uncalled for, and the game knows it. He fell for it again. Well, I don't think. Wait, does it keep spawning? What are these places? I feel like one of these has a mechanic where it keeps appearing. Oh, the acid's fucked up as well. There's this switch. Something shifted. Hello?
Keep your calm. Keep your wits about
Ow!
you.
Oh, another acid. Well, actually, I'm glad I activated that, because I'm generally somewhat resistant. And it's gone now. Yay! I can just heal myself.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, I knew I could get away from the boulder, but the rest of the party, no fucking way. They were totally gonna get squished. That's why I was like, uh-oh. We may have done a bad.
I will guide.
Such a cunt's trick.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh? Ah, this is mimics, man. Fuck off. I've done this. I remember this. It's kind of hard to forget this because I was annoyed the last time this happened. Oh, you know what? Just get this out of the way. You know, spare me the trouble.
I need to concentrate.
Where are they? There we
Clear
go.
your throat out.
There we go. Yes, yes. Get it out of your system. Wasn't aware they had a flame breath attack. What the fuck? Yeah, the first time, for those of you who don't know, I have an immense hatred of mimics. I love using them as a DM, but never having them pitted against myself. So there's a couple of instances in this game that really piss me off. There was always the option to sacrifice your caster to cast haste on the rest. It's possible. Oh, some hit points.
I will resist.
Hey, Bams! Haven't been here for a while, and who's this bodybuilder? I thought this was Saphira's channel. I haven't changed much. I'm probably a little less skinnier than I was.
Retreat is not an option.
Let's move a few feet this way.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'm just accelerating combat here. Like, they're not gonna kill us, but it's just gonna take a while. Frickin' mimics, I tell ya. I remember that shield being bad. I think there's also another secret within here as well. A secret within a secret.
I finished here. Is there more?
Hope all is well with you. I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. I hope things are well in for you as well. Okay, so we got two things here. I think. Wait, isn't standing on the pedestals bait?
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Oh, maybe not. Let's see. So they've got this one here. What is the combination of this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's going to be a bit awkward, as far as I can tell. Yeah, if you get the right combination, it won't be enough. You need to make sure people are standing on the pedestal. I seem to recall that much. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so, and then that thing opens up. But I think someone has to, at all times, be stood on the platforms? I genuinely don't remember. Memory's way too hazy.
Decide already.
I don't recall, I got a bad feeling. Pretty sure the helmet I gave to my barbarian. Demonic resentment. Whenever the wearer of this helmet is under a rage effect, the rage's effect bonus on melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon damage rolls, and will saves increases by 1. Then you got these two. Plus, the braces of breaching. Whenever the wearer of these braces confirms a critical hit, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 23 or become vulnerable to piercing damage. Ooh. And a few of us could benefit from this? Confirm a crit, you say? I think we all have some kind of set of braces that come in handy. Okay, I'll give these to you.
Should we proceed?
Oh, that's what I was afraid of right there. Negative energy. Run! That's why I didn't want to be in the room. You're supposed to face this guy a few times. We're not exactly in the best state for this fight. Pretty sure this guy's uncharacteristically strong as well. Let's get some distance. We're definitely ready for this. I smite thee. Try and give as many of us this buff as possible. I'll get Delamere in position. Alright, wait for Captain Foxstick to get towards us. Get in position. Did I give you Sense Vitals? Hang on, let's hide Steve. Yeah, she got Sense Vitals. Let's go with... I need to buff myself up for the impending shit show. Alright, Rachel. Be patient. Be vigilant. Oh, this place is doing it as an aura. Okay, stand way the fuck back. Alright, big guy's turn. Here he comes. Dazzling Wait, he didn't even approach us. We're not in proximity to him, so I guess we don't take the fear. Well, fine. I guess
it comes to this.
Oh no, his AC's high. 42. Yeah, it's. I think I had relied on Ember last time to save my carcass in this.
Desna, guide my hand.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, that stupid negative energy. At the very least, it's gonna be healing the rest of it. Is it healing him? Yeah, it is. But it also patches up some of us, so maybe not as bad. Yeah, you need to kind of guide this fucker out of here. In fact, you might as well go in here. Benefit from the negative energy. Oh, we can do the fear effect after the fact. Rude. Is he doing it as an aura? He must be.
Make your peace.
Yeah, that's a spicy AC. Yeah, these guys are booking it. These guys are out of here. Yeah, we would need to have the resistance to fear.
I'll rip you apart!
To deal with that. So as long as he stays in here, he's just going to keep healing from that negative energy. Yeah, like he'll just tenderize you with that. These poor bastards are going to try and get back into combat, but they're a bit shaken, lad.
You made your choice.
I will resist.
That accursed armor class. Yeah. Like I said, the undead crew, they're great. They'll live. Well, they can buy time. It's the rest of us that are going to struggle. In case you're wondering why he's missing, he got blinded. That poor sapling.
No fear.
Got some good hits on him. One Staunton. Yeah, so the trap's pseudo backfiring on him because my guys are getting free hits.
Prepare yourself.
It's kind of fucked up when you think about it.
This one's mine.
They'll beg me to stop!
Just fishing for the old nat 20s. Ow.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Gonna get through eventually.
Desna, guide my hand.
Before anyone else does anything, fall back.
Focus on the goal.
Wait, there was another chest? I didn't even see that one. Well, I got some free healing out of that. So that's nice, isn't it? Stop! Immediately and turn the fuck around. God, there's such a big latency with UI selection in this game. Let's see. So what was this thing? The remains of the Minotaur have been carefully dismembered and carved with profane runes similar to a ritual of sacrifice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to face this guy multiple times. That fear effect was rancid, though. What did he drop? Oh, what did we get? That was 10,000 experience. Damn, that's pretty thick. Let's see here. We got White Wind's Cloak is what it was. Wait, you're starting over your entire playthrough load of Satisfactory. Is it too much of a mess? Oh, you're talking about the chocolate. Okay, I thought about Satisfactory then for a second. I can't live in this... Wait, hang on. This is two things. You said I'm starting over. I can't live in this spaghetti planet. But this dark chocolate hits the spot. I thought you were making more dark chocolate. It's two things. This damage coat can now be worn only as a cloak, and only by non-evil aligned creatures. Wait, non-evil? If this cloak is worn by a character with no levels in the duelist class, such character will get the precise strike ability. If this cloak is worn by a duelist, she gets a +4 competence bonus to attack rolls while parrying. Additionally, her precise strike ability now adds 1.5 of her duelist level as a bonus to her damage rolls. It also allows the wearer to cast a Sacred Nimbus spell 3 times per day as a 9th level cleric. And then precise strike, which is what you get. A duelist gains the ability to strike precisely with a light or one-handed piercing weapon, adding a quarter of her level as a bonus to her damage rolls. That's a long list, but we don't really have anyone that fits that bill, or that could bring that particular item to bear. Let's see here. So that Minotaur, he got clotheslined, didn't he? I'm pretty sure that was the main shtick to this place. The only thing I didn't do is mess with any of the additional altars, so hence why there were no additional spawns.
Key to victory.
You're going to organize.
He's gonna unionize me.
Once again, bad feeling about this. Yeah. So I think every time you click though, something bad happens. Unless, because I skipped this, does it even matter anymore?
Does anyone require my counsel?
Hang about. I gotta double check. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, because these are no longer interactable. I can't recall what the point of that was. Maybe it was to deactivate the trap in the final encounter. But I think because I still succeed in the fight, yeah, you can no longer interact with the reliefs.
Keep your calm.
Is that what it was for? Because I'm sure you can face that guy technically up to 3 times. But because I got the item at the very end, I don't think he's not able to make a reappearance.
Never stop learning.
Oh, that's gonna cause the. That's the perfect place to catch some Z's. There's the other cryptic note. A group of 6. Oh, this is the vague clue. Unless they updated this, there is no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeeze the tree. A group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. Oh god, it's like, you know, a train is travelling to. It's got a very similar vibe to that. The portraits of crusaders who switched to the demon side. The paintings are lying in disarray, and many of them are damaged. I'm sure an Abracandalu is just blowing their load. Let's see. Armor of fallen paladins, the once gleaming symbols of good deities, have been defaced and befouled.
Over there.
Wait, how the fuck did I... Wait, how did we pass that? And also, this book seems familiar. This, the trap thing.
I'm up for an adventure.
I feel like I've experienced that before. I'm pretty sure that's an interface.
Help me sway from my path.
I believe in you.
I finished
See?
here.
I believe in it.
Is there more?
You know what's cheeky about that is that they also placed a trap. So because you'd be inclined to run towards it thinking, oh, salvation, and then they rigged it to blow. Oh, and for good measure, they placed another one.
I will prove my worth. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Yeah, I guess defeating the boss, you kind of deal with that. Great. Perfect. Let's ditch some of the... Is that a spider? Oh, little babu spider there. Aww. A shame we can't pick him up as a pet. What's this linky link load? Yarnia. You can tell a cat's gonna have an absolute freaking joy messing with that. Alright, let's get rid of that. We'll ditch that, ditch that, ditch that. It's not crazy if I just waste too much away with you. I'll hang on to the rest though. Alright, great. I think for the most part we have explored the majority of this place. I think. Although you could probably do with some sleep. Let me do the thing. Or try to do the thing. I know, a little profane resting in these halls. Actually, because we've leveled up, I think we get the additional spell slots. Rest encounter, rolling boulder. Imagine that, you're resting and a boulder just spawns. Wouldn't put it past them. Generally, Regal's good. Stoughton, you little fatting shot. Yeah, they're good. Okay, so click. What's that? 30, Jesus, so not 20 or bust, I suppose? Alright, fine. Bring on the corruption. We can get to recede. I've heard accounts of supernatural creatures changing their nature and becoming something different, but these cases are so rare that it would be absurd to see them as justification for trusting any demon claiming repentance. I think that's Regil saying that, just chilling. Let's see, thank you for reminding me that I am not the only one to have travelled this path. If there is a chance I will succeed, even 1 in a million, I'll not give up. Well, I realize she's trying. Resting in hostile labyrinth. What can I say, man? Home is where the heart is. I like to think we've got a big jar here with the heart inside. Heating good. Alright. The corruption doth seepeth into our marrow, to which I say,
Watch out for trouble.
Go fuck yourself! This trophy shield once belonged to an unknown paladin of Iomade. It has several holes and is partially covered in rust, but it still radiates the holy aura of its previous owner. Click. The corruption of the abyss recedes in the face of the cleansed relic sanctified power. By the power of Asus, we've compelled the darkness to go fuck itself. I basically told the abyss to get off my lawn. I might end up doing some save scumming because I'm sure I've missed something. Where's Nenio, by the way? I didn't bother with Nenio this time. How are you going to beat the game without the Giga Brain? Nenio would totally love logistic game like Factorio. Probably, but yeah, I met Nenio, had my conversation, and then promptly said no. Camellia is currently rotting somewhere in a basement. Who else is missing?
Keep your calm.
I'm sure. Oh, Land's feeding the worms. I'm sure others won't make it. Yeah, these a lot of these guys don't have great prospects in life. In unlife, sure, why not? Nowhere to go but up.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, Lich fatting can. How much XP did I get, by the way? Not as much as you would have thought. Then again, we did go on quite the killing spree. Alright, we them boys. Oh, excuse me. Now, are we outside in the mountain area or some shit? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there's like a side outcropping you go to. I suspect we're going to bump into that damn vrock again as well. If you smell what the vrock. Yep, pretty much. Hey, admin.
I need to concentrate.
How you doing, man? Alright, I'm going to become swole.
Reety.
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 Give me a little pat on the head. I shall shrink thee. Generally, I would have turned
You
my
must either break their body
or crush their spirit. You must decide which is weaker.
Get rid of that. So I'm supposed to. Actually, many of these are not supposed to be on the toolbar quite like that. Why are they here? There's been a bit of discordant organising. AC isn't working the best, so it's a bit warm. Ooh, I'm camping the next 2 nights for a friend's wedding anyway, so the apartment complex is time to fix it. Well, I hope we don't get stuck in this marinating heat. Things have cooled down here a lot. In fact, it's been raining a lot. It's made it so going for the walks is not really feasible. It's not so much the rain, it's the wind, the two combined. I told chat before, I am not wrestling my umbrella. So I think tomorrow, regardless of how bad it is, I'm going to fling myself outside. It might not be the most comfortable, but I'll probably just wear the thick coat. Hood over the head, and just kind of hunker down. Maybe take a slightly shorter route. Lord knows I've got to put one foot in front of the other. That'll do. Stoughton. I'm only going to do the long-term buffs while I kind of prognosticate, if you will. The noises he makes.
Want me?
Oh my god, Smith, the last short. Oh yeah, I'm finally going through the... My original plan had been to condense the Elden Ring. Like, you know, into small condensed chunks, but that'd be such a significant undertaking. So instead, I'm going to focus on... I'll kind of make shorts, and then I'll make the shorts into compilations. So that way we have both super short form content, and if folks want to watch the whole thing together, it'll be like a series of clips woven together. In case you're wondering what the last one was, it was this one. I don't know why I can't seem to do... Normally when you copied... So I don't really like the shorts layout, the page for it. Normally when you copy URL, you're supposed to be able to turn it into the normal video player, but it no longer allows you to do that.
Which fucking sucks me.
Copy video URL. Yeah, you can't seem to do that anymore. So if you want to watch it in like the standard form, you just can't, which is a little sad. And if you happen to delete the short part in the URL, I don't think that works either. No, it says this page can't be found. Fuck! That's depressing. Mind if I join you? But yeah, in case you're wondering, it looks like this. Give me a sec. It is a D-Svan. Pal. This little guy. What do you think? Little burb. He walks up to you.
Oh, he sat next to me! How cute is that? Look at this little shit.
Little burb.
Hello! Oh, well, you're just the most cutest thing ever.
Yeah, little BB. That was so... It kind of sidles up to you and then just kind of plunked himself down. But yeah, that's adorable. It's supposed to be around 32 to 30... In the 30s! With Stray Storms, aka Hubris 4. Yeah, aka Atmosphere feels like a wet freaking blanket. I've got a small variable AC unit packed away, so I won't be too miserable. I hope it takes the sting out of it. We only have summer, like, really affect us in a small window, but these past few years it's been amping up. And let me tell you, you get into the 30s with high humidity, it's a rough one, I tell you. So yeah, hopefully the weather doesn't freaking saute you. I recall you saying that the compilations take a lot of time to edit. Yeah, real long time.
And I love it.
Seth, why does Zacharias always bite women on the neck? Because he is a necromancer.
I've had some variation of this, but I'll allow this, so thank you for the biddies. Luckily we haven't had awful 10 days of over 30 degrees Celsius here this July like last year. Well, the year that prompted chat to literally pelt me with coin until I finally got the AC, that one was bad. It was weeks of this, and I was having to legitimately stop some streams because it was that fucking warm. There's only so many layers you could peel off, and it just wasn't working. But thank you for the biddies. But yeah, the highlights themselves, trying to slice and dice those and keep only the most important stuff, was proven to be tricky. The other thing was as well, time invested versus views accrued. I could do a fraction of the time making shorts that would get more traffic. The longer form and more highly edited ones hardly... They got barely 10% of the views and the viewer retention. I guess it just means content was very entertaining. So I think shorts were the best way to go. because the hope is that folks will watch it via the shorts and maybe it'll garner some attention for the YouTubes. So try and upload something at least every day or every other day in one form or another. We had over 30 in June, July, August, and September last year. Awful. Yeah, the longest one, what was the year? Was it 2020? I think it was 2020. That was the year that we finally decided to get the AC. It was just almost a consistent month of either practically low 30s and eventually some days high 30s temperature-wise. We're heading to a week where the highs are going to be 36 to 37. You see, yeah, that one is a big nah. As much as I might complain regarding the rain, I still appreciate it because it means just one less day I gotta use the AC, given how much the electricity is going for. Probably shouldn't be complaining too much. Let's see. So Wendu is going to do Eagle, Speed, Mirror Image, Bond.
You call?
Oh, Steve! I love the fact that I've got a skelly minion that can just literally be in my haste bot. And doesn't do too bad himself, if I'm going to be honest.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Right! I think it's time I introduce myself. Hello! Go fuck yourselves.
I will defend my dream.
Prick! Get off my land!
No match for me.
You gotta love Beast Totem, man, of the greater variety.
Press the attack.
Make your peace.
Catch! Natty one. Alright, that just scared us fuck. Oh, Schnitzel. Well, I think there's enough time to micromanage this. Let's say we take the rangy crew back there. Aha! Nice try, Fox Sticks. Are you not using his bard song a lot? No, I haven't done it nearly as much. Is it? Well, we'll get to it in a second. Let me just tenderize him.
Retreat.
1,
Not an option.
2, 3, 4, 5. Remind me again. It is what is it? Fear? Let's see. A bard of 8th level or higher can use his performance to foster a sense of growing dread in his enemies, causing them to be shaken. Yeah, so it's to shake as the enemy. I was kind of hoping you would have the other jingle, you know, the one that increases your chance to hit. But I'll take the dirge. July 2010, the Finland's temperature record was broken. The earlier one was from 1920s. Better part of a century ago. Yeah, that's pretty darn warm. If it's with the undead part... Oh no, I'm not just complaining about the song being played. I just wish I had the other one. What happened to that Vrock I spared? Isn't he down here or something?
I finished here.
Ah,
Is
there
there
he is.
more?
Yeah, this is the one that ran Riverrag. This poor bastard. Mainly use it as cover for my ranged companions if any melee cunts want to get close. Believe me, when you have this many range, they often do. So it's like, you again. You? Again! The Vrock points a sharp beak at you. You wrecked everything in the Scar, and now here you are. Without your messing, Xanthia the Plagued One would have made the Vrock a great demon by now. But all is lost. Lost! Now that cursed, creepy, crawly Jerebeth is laughing at the Vrock again. The demon caws plaintively. Jerebeth sent me. I could have intimidated him, but I'm going to annoy him. The Vrock sniffs the air and bursts into outraged caws. Jerebeth, that brazen little beetle. That mocking, creepy crawly. Very verbose for a Vrock. She's always poking fun at the Vrock, always making her jokes. Are you on her side? Bad luck. The demon's eyes fill with blood and she lunges at you. I wouldn't advise this.
It's either us or them.
Ooh. That did not happen last time. Got a couple of Elder Vrocks. Interesting.
Kneel before me.
Soldier down. Mirror image, fine. Ow. Oh. Oh. Let me play this for the first time. What does it sound like? Ooh, it's got a little bongo tap. You're shaken, not stirred. Oink.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright, let's 360 no scope
I
here.
will resist.
Boys, you die. Wait, that's it? You suck! I already got muscled out, you pansy. Oh, I should probably stop the melody. Oh, stop, so. Wait, stupendous. Right, let's see what these fatting sons of bitches. Wait, you're still playing the song? Or is it because of lingering? I guess it's because of lingering. I love how mirror image is a pain early, then becomes a non-problem when you can attack like 10 times in a round. You just pop them. It's still useful, because it's one fewer hit that I have to worry about.
Never stop learning.
I am fatigued, I take it. Well, then I guess you're next. But I still feel it has later game applications. It's like one fewer hit potentially you could take.
No match for me.
Get him, boy.
Prepare yourself.
I have the speed. I'll take the slightly longer route and keep this guy engaged. It'd be horribly unbalanced for a second level spell to be a big problem in later levels. It keeps adding more and more duplicates. Also, welcome back, Arcana. One of the water pipes for the washing machine is leaking, so that was fun. I had to shut it off and clean up, and got to call a plumber tomorrow to come fix. This would definitely be... You know, when you've been using something like that for so long and it goes wrong, it's a big annoyance. Like your toilet or anything to do with plumbing, a big no-no. For me, the end of days is anything that went wrong with the PC. It's still powerful because the first attack tends to have the highest hit chance. Yeah, because then you start racking up the negative to hit, because each subsequent hit reduces your chance to... the modifier decreases.
My name. Wendwag.
Next! Bless him.
Esna, guide my
He's up in Baphomet's going to help
This
him.
one's mine.
Nice knowing you, pal.
So it comes to this.
Idiot. Now, I think this is where we end up getting pincered, and then the Inherobro comes in. As he does. Maybe? Yes? No? There we go. Forgot her name. Yeah, here's where they send in the Clown Fiesta squad. An entire platoon of mythic juiced diamonds. The flying meatball. Jesus. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, and then some teleport to the opposite side to pincer you. Right, I remember. I remember. Sheesh! Pulled out the big guns. There's a level 1 spell that can break the game even late game. Which one? Fixed the toilet plumbing last week, just one thing after another. Yeah, these things often come in threes. Grease. That is also, yeah. Although it friggin' backfires for me most of the time. The demons land on the rock with one heavy thud after another, the sounds merging into an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads rolling on their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes and strange crystals grow from the wounds. Now here comes a lot of his big mouth. Also, Ember's sleep hex can do a lot of shit late game. I mean, it's so powerful in the early stages as well. A well-built female cultist gives you a mocking salute. How goes it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little out of your depth here? While you were wandering around the sanctum looking for the thing that makes the demon stronger, Xanthe the Plagued One gathered up all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care, so a few of the demons died in the process, but it makes no difference. Even you with your powers stand no chance against this army. Bet. We got some options here. Let's see, enough chit-chat. If you want to fight, get on with it. Wait, let me enjoy your stupidity and helplessness just a bit longer. The cultist's words are drowned out by the resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host, and a moment later, everything around you is filled with blinding light. Alright, here comes Mr. Lawful Stupid. Send in the clowns! There's our boy. There's the Hero bro. Look at that shield. Yeah! We them boys!
In the name of Iomade, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here.
What he said?
Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear. The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back.
Sold! Oh, he's gonna... yeah, he creates a barrier there. DPS!
The hand of the inheritor! Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time!
Where the fuck you going, Tuts? All that frickin' smug talk? Little cow.
The time for words has passed.
Are they killing the undead you're making too? They count as monsters. Like I said, that's still debatable. Alright, the thing I'm most fearful of is this guy because of his ability to knock you on the ground.
Make your peace.
The meatball, basically. I remember how painful this fight was. Well, you were doing you're playing at higher difficulty, aren't you? Out of all the amazing voice acting, that girl really isn't one of them. But when she was shrieking like a cow.
Me to stop.
In the light of Jesus. Yeah, they're not really gonna let you pass, are they? Well, then I'll spank you. Oink! 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 I had also not saved in forever, and kinda was at the point of needing to rest. Oh, see, like you went in quite unprepared. I guess we'll go for these guys. I can see that acid damage being an issue.
I will resist.
You got remarkably high AC. More than I would have thought.
Press the attack.
I'll rip you apart.
Your numbers appear to be diminishing, friends. There's my babao. My little BB. You're prone on the ground. Let me spank you.
Made your choice.
Oh, that's the mythic juice, giving them a second life.
Prepare yourself.
Why are you so hard to hit? Oh, 40 AC. That explains it. You will pay for your transgressions.
It is not an option.
No match for me.
Come on, babao. I believe in thou. Yeah, that's such an uncharacteristically high AC. We're better off going for the other guy instead. At least that'll be one less thing on the docket.
I refuse to surrender.
Here comes the meatball. Regil! No! Yeah, this thing's an asshole, man. You can see now why I have such an immense hatred for it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Just uncharacteristically tankier than he ought to be.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
It's basically nat 20 or bust against this guy. Alright, he comes back.
Some efficiency.
So he comes back for round 2.
Make your peace.
And that leaves the meatball.
I'll rip you apart!
Frick.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Why is he not using these to heal himself?
You require my counsel. Wise.
Oh, okay, this way. I was confused. There we go. You need not be full health, just enough. We'll take all of these, and I think all that's left now is the big Chamayan himself. I'm still buffed with most of my stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, we got hit by that wave of fatigue, didn't we? By the big old meatball. I think lesser restoration gets rid of that. You're not stopping my capacity
I'm up
to
for an
rage, lad.
adventure.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Soa, Taya, Nava, Ea, Orama, Ha, E, Riti.
I am yours to command.
Please, allow me.
Lisano Daniel.
Alright, let me go into these flowers. I think it's pretty much you go straight into his workplace. Because they literally poured out from there. He talks a bit of smack and then it's party time, I think. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. Mostly.
I need to concentrate.
Hello, friend. Let's see, Xanthir, there he is. A figure in a loose hooded robe stands facing away from you, hands raised in the air. I've given you the gift of strength. Arise and fight in the name of Discari, of Baphomet, of whomever you please. I command you, defend my laboratory. This is the part for Swarm.Walks. Yeah, I figured that he would be pivotal to the progression. Although I think I closed the road myself because I slayed the Wescavor little Babu Queen. But it makes sense that it would be tied to him. Fools! Feckless, useless morons! I'm surrounded by idiots! What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so? Let's see, I don't like this one. He reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. He was an arrogant swine too, but he never berated and yelled at folk. No, he spoke so softly, so deliberately, every word dripping with venom. So we got this one here. Xanthir, the Plagued One! You are the one who has been imbuing demons with powers never before seen on Golarion. Actually, I'm curious to see what happens if you say nothing. The figure lowers its hands. Damn you. I would have gladly done it myself, but then I would have had to supervise the accursed idiots. The figure in the hooded robe slowly turns around. Wait, has he changed in appearance as well? I feel like he was wearing a more generic robe the previous time we fought him. Looks fancier. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. Its face and hands are a writhing mass of locusts. If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythmic rasping of little feet and wings rubbing against each other. I despise my idiot students who cannot even take a single step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear hunks of flesh from each other than carry out my instructions. I despise Discari and Baphomet for forcing me to work with them. You sound like a disgruntled worker. It's like, fuck you, Jeff Bezos! And fuck you, Bill Gates! The chittering of the locust grows louder, sounding threatening. I despise you, vandal! You came into my laboratory, smashing up my specimens and interfering with my work. Away with you! Get out now. And how much would I bet that there's someone who streamed this game whose Twitch name has got Vandal in the name, so he felt personally called out. Alright, it's party time. Oh, he looks cool. Let's see here. Yeah, he's gonna go down like a sack of potatoes. He's short, but you never know with this game. Eat the rich, yeah. Charge! He's got some Mirar images.
I will resist.
Alright, you're losing your duplicates. I can work with this.
Kneel before me.
Boink. Ooh, that was a resounding hit. Oh. 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 Oh! Looks like someone's out of duplicates. Oh no! Do you reckon he's gonna have a chance to transform? Oh, Renderwog's just a little too far away to do a full barrage.
No match for me.
Ah, you jammy bastard! Whoa! Fucking hell! Didn't realize he made a frickin' accord with the frost giants. I don't think I can see through that illusion nearly as well. Yeah, he's beyond my charge range. Oh yeah? You're not the only one who can summon, alright? I'm a summon a fucking mastodon, mate. I'll see you in Razier. How about that, fuckstick? You little vagina. Also, I'll join you. Hi. You need to have a... Out of curiosity, if you have just normal see invisibility, does that allow you to bypass the concealment of this, or do you need true seeing? I think Wenduog has that. The normal see invisibility. You need true seeing. Okay, I figured. Yeah, I don't have that at the moment.
Prepare yourself.
Man, talk about losing the coin flip every time. I judge thee as prick. Go get him, Tiger.
This one's mine.
Oh, one of them got through. Oh, 2, 3. Alright, alright. Delamy is the one that's got the highest damage potential. Gosh, Natty 1 sucks though. Yeah, he won most of the coin flips. The only one that hit, we rolled too low. Wendu! Swing! Oh! 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 Oh!
Danger ahead!
Okay, so he now scatters into the swarms, and then his other friends chime in. They haven't joined the initiative yet. Da boogs. But now these little shits are going to join the fray.
I'll rip you apart!
Well, seeing as you're here.
So it comes to this.
That's one of Xanthir's failsafes, so in the event he dies, he'll scatter his essence. And then eventually reform himself. There's not anything to really hit. They're quite far away. These are also of the mythic variety. So they're prone to make a return.
Desna, guide my hand.
My Mastodon wasn't having any of that. Give a little bitch slap. Alright, so he's got some backup. He's got some backup. Okay, then. Alright, so he comes back to life. Xanthir, you know this ain't gonna work. You realize this is an exercise in futility. Just give up.
Retreat is not an option.
Couple of more rounds and you'll be begging for mercy. Let's go a few steps here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nice. I guess I get to work on these guys.
Made your choice.
Bye-bye. He'll come back to life in a second.
Make your peace.
It's like a freaking undead saxophone being played. Come on, Xanthe, stop playing hard to get. I'll swish them all. Don't. I'm gonna get out the can of bug spray, you dipshit. Come on. Just know when you're defeated. Alright, so Regal's gonna probably tenderize this one. Yep. Yep. Alright, I think there's another swarm gun.
No match for me.
Another one there. Another one there. Another one. Xanthe, you're running out.
No fear.
Is that Lich summon? Yes. My monster. There he is. Well, well, well. Look who had to reconstitute their form again. Oh, he's fully healed. You little bastard. Alright, well, he's on borrowed time. Yeah, basically to get him before he gets any ideas. Wait, he's still got concealment. Okay, but it's only 20%, so by default he's got normal blur.
I will resist.
Get him, Ed boy. One sec, it's kind of hard to maneuver around the immense girth of my mastodon. Alright, Rachel, you also close the gap on Captain Foxstick over here. This could hurt.
I'll rip you apart.
Guys, this is over. He's gonna take quite a bit of sleep. He might get a turn, maybe. Uh-huh. Oh, he got lucky with the concealment. Jammy bastard. Wait, does he scatter again? Okay, I was gonna say, no fuck away, does he have that phase twice? Defeated, Xanthe drops to his knees. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of the locusts shifting under his robe, the sound suddenly morphing into rasping, unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that a vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, would be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude? You are an unforeseen, unknown quantity that has solved the impossible equation. Such an elegantly simple solution to all my problems. The eerie laughter dies away as quickly as it came. Xanthe lifts his head and looks at you from his locust swarm face. You've earned a reward. I know why you're here and what you seek. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of science, and halted my demon transformation experiments. But I doubt you know the source of the Nihindrian's crystals necessary for the process. I will show you the path to the truth, Vandal, but first you must answer two of my questions. Why are you so sure that I don't have that information already? Doubting my intellect is a foolish move. If you already knew the truth, you would have directed your efforts to destroying my supply routes, not breaking into my laboratory. This is Reg. I love this line, by the way. The defeated foe lectures the victor on reliable strategies for warfare. Typical. Translation. A lot of big words for a loser. So why do you think I believe you? Because it's a logical thing to do. What motive do I have for concealing information that you will inevitably learn from the notes scattered around my laboratory? Xanthe falls silent for a moment. Furthermore, I would very much like to see your face as enlightenment dawns. Very well, ask your questions. Name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable environment of the sanctum. Well, it's not is, nor is the abyss. It's either where was it again? Wasn't it within Canabris itself? Pretty sure. Because I remember Minago was mentioned as well, so I'm pretty sure his lab was within Canabris. Is that right? My brain forgets. Having a superior tactical mind doesn't mean it'll save you in a fight. After all, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Seem to recall a specific boxer saying much the same. I think it was in Canabris. For a while, Xanther says nothing, seeming to be carefully choosing his words. Stupidity and ignorance are the very top of the list of your failings. Oh, it's probably was in Dresden. I'm ashamed to have been defeated by such a weak-minded creature. I'll simply give you the answer, but do not feel any sense of pride that you obtained it so easily. I hope you have wits enough to realise there is no cause for pride but for endless shame. A lot of talk for a guy that lost. Know this, I've been acquiring the Nihindrian crystals from the Midnight Fane, a shrine located deep under Dresden. What is it like to realise that the enemy has all this time been concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress? Oh yeah, the path is at the base of Dresden, isn't it? In the courtyard, like just outside when you leave the base. Don't bother answering. It was a rhetorical question. Now let us finish this, Vandal. End my existence and free me from the burden of carrying out the orders of idiot masters and offending my eyes with the sight of their feckless followers. This guy is the very epitome of I'm done with this. So Midnight Fane, what is it and how have the demons managed to hide it from me? Your naivety is worth lingering in this world. A surprising, incomprehensible phenomenon. I regret that I'll not be able to study it under laboratory conditions. Chittering laughter emerges from beneath Xanther's hood. Deep below Dresden, where the power of the Sword of Valor cannot reach, there is a place where the abyss and the material plane meet. It's where Lady Aurilu opened one of her rifts, creating a direct route to the abyss. This is where the Nihindrian crystals are coming from. The rifts lead to... Well, I suppose I don't want to spoil the surprise, Vandal. You do so love surprises after all. Why didn't the demons attack Dresden from the inside, given that they had access? Such an attack will reveal the secret of the Midnight Fane to the Crusaders. It has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darazan so much during the battle for Dresden that he lost all courage. I'm sure you'll meet him in the Fane, aggrandizing himself at the expense of whoever happens to be around. What a laughing stock. However, sooner or later he'll certainly try to attack Dresden from the inside. He's more afraid of Discari than you. I'm impressed, even myself. What are Nihindrian crystals? Special keys that can, with the proper handling and after a tedious ritual, awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Aurilu Vorlesh, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those that have undergone it are called mythic demons, for their powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. And are you eager to die? Why should I even answer your questions? Why stave off my final transition to blissful oblivion? Xanther cocks his head to one side. I'll answer you, but only out of my own curiosity. I want to see what intrigues a lowly creature such as yourself. Says the guy made of bugs. Have you seen my underlings, my so-called students? What, I ask you, can they hope to learn from me? Buffoons, that's what they are. A pathetic parody of scholarly devotion. They hear my words, but they do not understand them. Mindless fanatics and cultists, idiots, besieging me with their endless questions. Killing them's pointless. I cannot banish them, or use them as test subjects, because as soon as one dies, two more sprout in their place. Xanther's voice is drowned by the locust's furious cheering. And the demons I'm forced to work with, they're unable to fulfill even the simplest of instructions. All their tiny minds can think about is how to chew one another to pieces. Darazan, Minago, Jerabeth, they all started plotting against me as soon as I took up my post. How am I to work under these conditions? I'm surrounded by utter morons. My only ambition has been to study the sciences, to discover secret truths, but instead I've been obliged to manage a herd of brainless animals. Dude, I kind of feel sorry for him, man. He's like, bro, I just want to study, but I got troglodytes everywhere. I found myself at a dead end. I cannot abandon everything and leave. I'll only be exchanging life in this unbearable place for life among nameless ruins, constantly aware that my former masters could find me and exact retribution. I could hardly continue my work without my laboratory. Xanther grows quiet for a moment. You have given me a way out, Vandal, a place where only peace awaits me, where I'll have no students or masters. Death. I am tired. Who are you, Xanther? Xanther makes a sound that is not unlike a sigh. I'm a higher being. I surpassed my mortal shell, discarded it, transformed myself like a larva becoming a locust. My loyal service to the dark arts has not gone unrewarded. Lords Baphomet and Discari both gave me their consideration. I earned respect on this side of the world wound, and the only person whose respect I have not won is my mentor, Aurilu Vorlesh. That is all that is permissible for you to know. He likes me. He wanted Senpai to notice him. I want to know more. How did you achieve this state?
There's something unusual.
A perception check just triggered when I clicked that. Now it's interesting that this happened now. I wonder if you were walking the Locust Mythic Path, if he would have answered you. I won't be telling you anything. I did not spend years conducting research, carrying out experiments, and studying forbidden texts just to give it all away to some vandal. The sacrifices I've made, the impossible truths my mind has had to encompass, Discari's philosophy, Baphomet's sophistry, Ereshkigal's riddles, the nebulous ravings of lesser-known demons such as Izyagana. You probably never even heard these names before. Actually, just the last one I haven't. It's enough that you've managed to get your hands on my notes. They say there is no king's road to knowledge, but for vandals there isn't so much as a dirt track. If you want to achieve what I have, then follow the path I had to take, every single step. To which Arushale says, do not ask him about this. There are paths of which it is best not to know. What this man has done is more frightening than anything I've seen, than anything I've done to others. I beg of you, do not look into how Xanther Vang fell. This knowledge is a danger to your soul. You're making it sound like I'm courting the frenzied flame. Don't worry, man. This ain't, you know, we ain't trying to become Elden Lord or nothing. Or the Lord of Frenzy. What's it like being a swarm? It's impossible to explain to someone who has not made the same exalted journey. Endless bliss, endless splendor, endless solitude. Among the lower creatures, there is no one who can understand me now. What do you know about Arilu Volesh? She's my mentor, although she's never given me the slightest recognition. It was she who invented the method for transforming demons using the Nihindrian crystals. Admiration, envy, and hurt all vie for dominance in Xanther's voice. She's the best of all humans and demons, a true scientist, pioneer, architect of the whirlwind. It is ironic that both of the Abyss's finest scientific minds were mortals once, isn't it? What can you tell me about Jerbeth? I'm expecting venom and bile now. A troublesome gnat who thinks herself the queen of this dog heap. Fuck no. She hates me for usurping her in the sanctum, but she doesn't dare go against the orders of Baphomet and his daughter Hepsamira. Jerbeth is a known quantity and a negligible one at that. Fuck it, this guy's scathing with his words. You may be interested to learn that Jerbeth has given me her mark. The swarm you're composed of will fall under her thrall as soon as you release your hold on it. Wonder how he reacts to that. He's not holding back. I mean, if I was about to die and be consigned to oblivion, I'd say the same. Thank you for telling me. This information changes things greatly. Unfortunately for you, my capitulation is now moot. I have no desire to spend eternity serving the whims of that irritating gnat. Also, he's gonna auto just end. The rasping chittering of the locust grows furious as... Oh, is he gonna fight? Oh, wait! Wait, what's he doing? Wait, is he... He's not booking it, is he? Wait! No fucking way, are you... Wait, no, wait. This has to be round 3. Right? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, round 3. Alright, I was gonna say! He was supposed to tap out. So, knowing that Jerbeth was gonna do this, it's like, you know what? Fuck it! I was gonna tap out, but let's fight. He has buffed himself to new heights. Okay, let's try this again. He's got greater invisibility, so I can't really see as well.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
They'll beg me to stop.
Prepare yourself.
Back in conceit. Wait, more swarms? Dude, he upped the ante. Wait, why is there a phase 3? All the locusts are back. Fuck. I guess maybe sharing that information about Jerbeth activated his elements. This is the real fight. Was he always supposed to do this? Man, he came back for second breakfast. I think, do we still have haste? Yeah, we still got haste. Well, we need to get rid of the swarms. They're going to be a nuisance. I think I might leave Regil on him, though.
This one's mine.
Regil has the most hits. Yeah, he's got mirror image and concealment. What an arsehole. Alright. let's say I start on you.
So it comes to this.
You might be right, because I seem to recall that he got me with Baleful Polymorph in this phase. He might be right, actually. Stupid fucking insects. Alright. Alright, we got this.
Desna, guide my hand.
I cannot believe he got another group of swabs. You rat bastard! Alright. Your number of swarms is being diminished, friend. Really? This again? You cunt. Wait, I just saw Baleful Polymorph. Did he succeed or did he fuck up? Hold! Mine's Miro, Delamere, Experience, Wendog. There's a law of nature check that was done. There we go, Baleful Polymorph. Oh, he tried it to the Mastodon! Oh, rolled an at 20. I mean, of all the targets, that would have been fine. But yeah, that was the one spell that I was afraid of. He did that to my Barbarian, I was fucking annoyed. We killed the world boss with 3 seconds to spare, which I'm guessing for D4.
Press the attack.
Now I gotta deal with the giants as well.
You've made your choice.
Just when you think you got him, he summons more. Okay, so Wendog probably needs to fall back because there'll be too many of them.
I'll rip you apart!
Make your peace.
Okay. Hold! Alright, these swarms practically have just one more round left in them. I'm not sure how many mirror images he's got. Wait. Hang on, there's too much happening. I didn't get to see. He did another type of... He tried to do another polymorph spell. Alright, so he cast something. Let's see. So that was Jerusalem. We're immune to nauseated. There's Staunton. Right. So I'm playing, right? You guys couldn't see this, but you know when you get a notification that one of your Steam friends is someone on your friend list has started playing a game. Snipe comes up right with the name Dieseled Power Pussy Destroyer in the bottom right of my screen, right here where my cursor is. Fucking arsehole. That's such a prick. There it is, Polymorph Greater. Wait, Silver Dragon Kind? Wait, so he tried to cast this on his swarm, apparently. He should. I take it he was trying to cast it on himself. Locust Swarm is immune to Polymorph. Or maybe he was going to try and cast it on the giants. His AI balked that. So what should have happened is, the creature becomes a medium dragon-like creature, gains a +4 size bonus to strength, +2 size bonus to constitution, +4 natural armor bonus, immunity to difficult terrain, resistance to cold, movement speed is increased by 10 feet, gains a bite attack, 2 claw attacks, 2 wing attacks, a breath weapon ability, and they can choose to drop the form. Yeah, the AI went apeshit. He should have cast that on himself, I think. Last time I faced him, I think he turned himself into some tree thing, so it wasn't like super crazy.
Retreat is not an option.
Yeah, these giants have got a good amount of health as well. Yeah. Poor Mammoth trying his best. When I get polymorphed, I end up as a permanent dog, but when you get polymorphed, you get a dragon. Well, he's going to cast that on an ally, though, not an enemy. Alright, so that's most of those. Which is the injured one? Oh. Man down. Alright, 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 alright.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, another one there.
I will resist.
You little prick. I'm gonna make sure you lose all of your friends. Every last one of them! Alright, you little shit. Too late! Right, so he did mass strength buff and haste, but he's already lost his friends. So the haste will help him.
Kneel before me.
I don't have a dispel magic, so you kind of got to roll with it. It's that concealment that'll be the issue.
I'll just
hello, friend.
Force.
Well, well. Seems like someone's running out of fuel. What? No more ads to summon, Ed boy?
No match for me.
Prepare yourself.
Come on, you little bastard. This is right now. He's running the coin flip. He can't dodge that. The 15 damage he has to take. Ooh. Oh, slow into control fireball, but that won't do much. I think slow will just negate most of our hastes. Once it's Steve's turn, we'll just recast haste again.
This one's mine.
My mammoth! You will answer for your transgressions!
So it comes to this!
Make sure we can catch as many of us in this. I think that will... yeah, okay, so that basically hits the undo button for those of us that were affected. So anyone who's slowed is now back to normal.
I'll rip you apart!
Desna, guide my hand.
Well, well, well. Having some difficulties, Mr. Zanthel? Submit! Oink! 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 Magic missile into control fireball. You're adorable, you. Get him, Regil. This kid's just going for his shins. Oh, I got my rage back.
You've made your choice.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Capitulation is now moot. Defeat Xanthe Vank, then provoke him. Wait, what's the exact word? That's brilliant. Wait a second, he's still going. Oh, he's scattering to where Jerebeth would be. We'll get to that, we'll get to that. He died. Okay, most of this is generally drunk. However, we got ourselves a headband of 6 intellect, a key, a couple of scrolls, a big stick, and I guess his notes. Oh, that's the old grimoire. Grants its owner 3 slots for level 1 spells, 2 slots for level 2, and 2 slots for... that's like abundant casting. Nice. I can work with this. We'll get to that in a hot second. What else is Captain Foxstick hiding? Man, he is one resilient little shit, isn't he? I've already got that one, or at least a copy of it. Sure, I'll take them. This is... ah, this is Diary. Right. Diary of a student of the great Xanthe the Plagued One. Oh, this is one of his students. The new guy and his bloody candle stopped me from sleeping again last night. He's trying to get to grips with the ritual before the more advanced students. We'll see how well he studies after I've chucked all his candles in the latrine. Yesterday we were loading crystals into the machine. Our teacher watched our every movement, and no wonder, none of us have successfully performed the transformation ritual without his oversight. The new boy opened his gob to say something, but the plagued one shut him up quick. I think by sending one of his locusts under the new boy's skin. There's no time for chit-chat when you're working with Nihindrian crystals. They're worth as much as diamonds, and they're delivered here straight from the abyss. Everything was going fine, except the person in charge of the ritual supplies turned out to be an idiot, like all the ones before him. He forgot to do quality check on our prime ingredients. Crystals can vary in quality, and transformation requires flawless specimens. One time some lumpen, dull-looking crystal found its way into the machine. The machine broke down, and the subject was blown to pieces. The Plagued One was raging. Once he'd calmed down and kicked the surviving students out of the lab, we were down by 4. Pity we didn't lose more. I really should smother an extra few of them some night when I get the chance, but I'll get to that later. He's a frickin' prize, isn't he? Sometimes I think that what we're trying to do here is pointless. You'd have to actually be Xanthier the Plagued One to remember all the details and nuances of the transformation ritual. It's bad enough having to check the crystals, never mind having to hold in your mind all the correct proportions and the minute calibrations of the machines. So far, not one of even the advanced students has completed the transformation process successfully. The demons come out broken, mad, or lame. Maybe I should sneak into the Plagued One's study again and read through his papers. Maybe I'll find something I can use as crib notes. The entry ends here. Yeah, and so did he apparently. Idiot. Oh, there he is. Xanthier Vang's notes. A hefty notebook in a thick leather cover, every inch of which has been nibbled on by insects. There are dark streaks of dried blood on the binding. Documented inside in small, precise handwriting are the experiments of Xanthier Vang. The records mostly describe complex magical processes, the deciphering of which would take several days at least, but there are scattered passages written in less esoteric language. Telepathy, a dead end. I need a way to control the insects directly with my will alone, bypass conscious thought entirely. Let's see. Parasitism, symbiosis? Test subject's skin is gradually ingested, replaced by the swarm. Result, failure. How do I stop them from eating through tissue? What is flesh? What is a body part? Planting larvae in the fatty tissues under the effect of indecipherable. The test subjects report pain when the hatching insects pierce through. The next step is to test it on myself. Gradual amputation of the left hand, phalanx by phalanx. Focus on phantom pains. Success. The locusts take the form of fingers, only half of the 4th and half of the 5th fingers for now. The locusts are still not completely responsive to my will, but enough to be able to write this with my new hands. The next problem, the brain. Dispersed cognition? Removing consciousness of the astral plane. The test subject retains awareness when locusts replace up to 2/3 of the brain. Trepanation, success. Vision, unusual effect. Extremely itchy scalp. Well, yeah, if you have a platoon of insects that forge who you are, yeah. I reckon
Watch out for trouble.
You would definitely... An itchy scalp would be the least of your worries.
I finished here. Is there more?
The touch of mercy. It's a failure. Enhancement 4, though. Enhancement 4 is a tasty treat. Whenever this +4 bleed falchion confirms a critical hit on an already bleeding enemy whose hit points are below 80, it instantly kills the enemy. A little harsh, isn't it?
Stupid thing.
Sarcophagus. Yes, I'm gonna assume that this is where your boy likely slept. Hey, Skyhawk. Welcome back. Good evening to you, my friend.
Keep your calm.
Alright, so we've done all this. I suspect Jerebeth is gonna open a big fucking mouth. We did technically make a deal with her. However, that deal might be subject to change in a moment. Where am I? There we go. I'm not sure. Can you default to just abject treachery? Also, why am I shaking? How am I permanently shook? I'm undead. I take offense to this.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm not sure if we're going to be partying with the enemy, but let's double check. Wait, where's Jerebeth?
There are many roads to success.
Oh, there she is. I was going to say. Hey yo, what the fuck? You discover Jerebeth engrossed in a task? Oh no, she's fucking with the insect swarm. Oh, she's going to pin him to this. I remember reading this thing. Oh no. She's holding a locust between 2 delicate clawed fingers. One of the locusts that previously comprised Xanthier Vang. And you watch as she slowly pushes a needle into its body. The demon observes the locust convulsions with fascination. This will require a lot of work. A lot of work to preserve this beauty. See, using another living being in one way or another, that is the highest form of compassion possible for us demons. To coexist with others we like and to take pleasure in it is simply beyond our capabilities. You did as you promised, Crusader. I did. But you do know that making deals with demons is a losing game, yes? Lucky for you, I enjoy playing mortals so much that I'll keep up the act and fulfill my part of the bargain. Ask me a question, I will answer. Do I have a chance to kill her? Okay, so we can strike her down. Oh, there's a demon-specific Mythic Path option. I know where I can find it already from my meta-knowledge. Tell me everything you know about Nihindrian crystals and the ritual that's being used to enhance the demons. I mean, once again, from a meta standpoint, we know this. Tell me about who you served, who commands the demon forces in the Whirlwind. That's, you know, a mix of Baphomet, Discari, Nocticular. Toss in Aureli for good measure. Mommy Volesh. Xanther said there's a place called the Midnight Fane directly below Dresden. What do you know? Most of this I know. So far, I did play my Lich OP party on story mode. Doing Dresden in fast mode today, we'll be switching to unfair after, if it'll be noticeable. Maybe, who knows? From story to unfair, that's a pretty steep shift. I would say the thing that would be most important is probably the Nihindrian crystals. Oh, I can tell you a lot about that. I've gone through the ritual myself. When I return to the Abyss, I will destroy the memory, that feeling of incredible helplessness and pain. Horrifying pain. The crystal is not like an ordinary magic potion you may have encountered before. It changes a demon's very essence. Their soul, if you like. It changes you entirely. But you're hardly interested in my trials and tribulations. Listen, the crystals are brought here directly from the Abyss, from the Midnight Isles, the realm of Lady Nocticular, with her permission and approval. Hepzimira, the daughter of Lord Baphomet, oversees the shipments herself. Xanther has always been in charge of the transformations, but he was not the one who devised the ritual or discovered the crystal's properties. The architect taught him that. She, Aureli Volesh, is unbearably arrogant. No. I would say that they only perceive it as arrogant is because I'd say it's earned given what she's achieved. She thinks she has the right to push real demons around, so don't think that you've solved this problem for good. Sooner or later, Aureli will share the secret of the ritual with another, and demons more powerful than you will inundate the lands of the Whirlwind once more. I promised to answer your question, and I did. Now the only thing standing between me and control of the Ivory Sanctum is you. Wait! So she still fights you? Alright, I'll be honest, I've done this myself. The agreement was that I would dispense with Xanther and I'm allowed to answer one question. There's nothing that stipulated that after she honoured that part of the agreement that we wouldn't come to blows. I thought she had the good sense to run.
Time to practice my combat.
That was a very foolish choice. Ooh. Starting off with Mind Fog and then took control of yeah, Rachel. She got the jump on us. I don't have the means to counter her mental tomfoolery. I think Reggie's going to swing at me, isn't he? Excuse me, Reggie. I gotta go. What's your AC anyways? Really? 40 again? Fucking hell, man. Also, because she tossed the old Mind Fog at us, we're kind of stuck in the middle of this hellscape. Trying to prevent his inevitable transformation.
No fear!
Reggie! Snap out of it! We need you, friend.
Make your peace.
Trying to get rid of this guy. Thank fuck about mirror image, because I don't want to hurt Redfield too much. Wait, what did she just do to me? I basically just instantly died. I think she cast was it Death Clutch? As an undead, that's hilarious, by the way. Or at least someone aspiring to be a Lich. Chanting an unholy litany, you reach out with a grasping motion towards your target and cause its heart to leap out of its chest and into your hand. The target, basically it's an insta-kill if you have less than 200. Should you succeed, you take damage. So I rolled a 3 plus 12, so she basically insta-killed me. She gave my kidneys a very, very good squeeze. This is a problem. Her AC still makes her a righteous cow to deal with.
They'll beg me to stop.
So why am I unable to attack her? She's not that far away. I can attack Reggie, but I can't seem to strike her of all people. Weird. Very strange. Reginald, you must snap out of your love for this whore.
I will resist.
Okay, that save was made. Now she's tried to cast Insanity, which is its own cup of tea. But that we can tiptoe around. So what's wrong with Wendu? Wendu... Oh, she's been put to bed. Damn. Without supper. Reggie is at least partially in my control again.
Retreat is not an option.
Prepare yourself.
We've got to fish for the old nat 20s, man. Look at this. More slumbers, but no success for her this time. Wendu is still catching some Z's. Still under my control. I'm proud of you.
Kneel before me.
Proud of you, Reggie. He was the main one. I was hoping we can keep control of Wendu. I was just gonna have nightmares. Come on, Wendu! You got this! There we go. She got up. Also, you guys are still crazy, so I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit each other. Yep, there we go. I was waiting for this. Run! You two are frickin' morons. They'll get over their hatred eventually. Just takes a bit of time. Deep breaths, deep breaths. There we go. There we go.
Death can't stop me.
Fucking morons.
You are nothing before me.
Are we done yet? I know you don't trust her, but come on. Wait, his insanity is permanent. How the fuck does that work? Oh, Jesus.
I refuse to surrender.
Thanks for that, Wendu. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't think I have a resurrection thing, but I do have I kept these in case of emergency. I expected this tomfookery to occur. Idiots. Thank you, trying to live. She came in handy after the fact. Yeah, permanent insanity was kind of rude. That's rare. I don't think I've ever seen any enemy inflict that guaranteed. She has an extend meta magic spot. Okay. Alright. So we got him, mostly. You guys are also pretty badly wounded. Is there enough for us to rest? Oh yeah, because we caused the corruption to recede, didn't we? Could be fine. I'm gonna sit down. What a shit show. The gargoyle attacks should have undermined troop morale, but the boost from the march on Dresden seems to have outweighed it. Their desire to fight is stronger than their fear. Maybe they are not as pathetic as I thought. They have their moments. Jerebeth was a righteous pain in the ass. I still can't believe she one-shot me. She quite literally tore my heart out. Rude. See, the reason I was on edge is the second I lost control of Regil, because out of everyone in the party, generally speaking, he's probably got the best chance to land a blow. Yeah, his initial attacks are a 25 to hit. This is before we factor in things like the flanking bonus and bless and other buffs like that. So he's got a pretty good chance. So I knew with enough taps and bonks to Jerebeth's head that she would eventually succumb. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not too shabby either, and 18 ain't bad, but it's a lot less than Mr. Derange. Alright, so we'll quick save the bejesus out of that. So let's forget about these, which leaves us with this. Find Zindra. She's gone to the Temple of Erastil, I know that much. And this one is located to the Midnight Thane. Oh, Jesus. I assume we gotta go here for the exit. Yeah, sure, let's go.
Stop learning.
What a shit show, man. They definitely pitch you against some pretty rough encounters in the tail end of this dungeon crawl. You've got the fight outside Xanthe's lab. Then you have what is effectively a 3-wave boss fight. And obviously because I decided to side with Jerebeth this time, you gotta deal with her. And she loves to scramble the brain of your followers. Come on! You got this! Yeah, got us about halfway through this level as well. Hell yeah!
I will guide.
And that should take us back to the outside. You guys did it! I'm proud of yous. It weighs too much. Too thick. We can't travel with all that.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, you sons of bitches.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. Beautiful. I think, I don't know how much time has passed since we stepped foot in here. Not too long. Okay, looks like I left the demons unattended for too long because they're trying to go for my base of operation. That's the auxiliary army. Oh, go away. Angels in my army? Man! We'll merge them. Wonderful. Right, where are those chuckle folks? Because they seem like they were getting a bit close. Where did they go? Oh, here they are. Oh, they're just outside. Well, it'd be almost criminal not to say hello. Although this could be tricky because there's a few of them. Hello, friend. This is not the main army. These are the guys I leave behind to defend. They might have a bit of difficulty, just a bit. The marksman will make short work. Oink! I will give you one of these. And now we wait. Oink. Let's have some grilled minotaurs. I win! Ko is in everything nowadays. He is not in BG3. Is he? Wait, what? Impossible. Hang on, I'll share this. You certainly won't regret running into Code Carnage in Baldur's Gate 3. Why ever would you regret running into Code Carnage in Baldur's Gate 3? Meet Narber. Oh man. He really is in a lot of these games. Imagine that you've managed to grow your channel and your brand to such a point where you can make so many cameos. Let's see our boy.
There's a character who's written to be intentionally incredibly annoying, and people who've played the original games will likely recognise, certainly...
Wait, is he... There was an NPC in BG2 that I remember. My memory's hazy, right? This dude just asks you like a bunch of questions or something? I might be getting the NPC mixed up, but there's a super obnoxious guy that I remember running into.
The line from which he's descended.
My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
That face.
So the minute you meet him, he starts following you around, constantly pestering you.
He's like the
You try
adoring
and tell him
fan.
to shut up and he just doesn't.
Happy birthday, dear.
Can we kill him? Shut up.
Now why would I do that? Oh, wow, that sounds awful. I don't think I want to sound like that.
So the game gives you an incredible amount of freedom. So if in real life you met Co-Carnage in the street, you could decide to push him in the river. In the game, if you meet Co-Carnage in the street, you could push him in the river.
Yes.
But you really shouldn't push Co-Carnage into the river in real life.
Good job, I'm a strong swimmer. No drowning for me.
You can kill him and he still won't stop talking.
Why
Oh
are
no.
you leaving me?
Speak with dead.
So much more to tell you.
Fucking hell. Unbelievable. He's become his own version of the adoring fan in BG3. His voice acting is improving. He's done a few now, hasn't he? Why are they here? Oh, because these are the Chuckle Fox we just killed. Ah, there's too many. Oh, level up. What does that a student do? Ooh, more experience. Okay, I'll take that. Go back to the main. Chill with these guys for now. These guys are fine there. I'll have them go back over yonder. Keep going. Okay, so we're gonna do the old 1-2 go home. Ta-da! Wait. But I teleported! What do you mean there's someone on the road? Rigged! Hello? Oh, I didn't even do this quest. I mostly skipped it. Really? You're gonna force this encounter? So I guess it must happen after you conclude these events. Autumn Haze. Well, depending on how things go,
require my counsel?
we might need to partake. That's the first time a teleportation triggered though. Due to arcane failure. Oh man, this is some bullshit.
Your orders, Commander.
Tattoo show returns. Oh god, that little shit. After what he put us through? That rat bastard. You generally have given us most of the posts. You're fine.
Only you deserve
I'm prepared.
Alright, now I'm not sure how this will end. Normally I've always triggered it in such a way that we don't side with Fallen Autumn Haze. I've not done the conversations from an RP standpoint. The drow that this guy's been sent to kill. I don't know the history, so I might do the opposite and see what happens. So before you, exhausted and seated on the ground, is none other than Fawn. He looks up at you in surprise. Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I bet you weren't, because I just teleported across the continent. It appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? He noticed a sizable amount of blood pooled by his legs. A belt is tied around one leg below the knee, but that doesn't appear to have stopped the bleeding. What are you doing here, my friend? I was tracking a dangerous cultist by the name of Kaelessa, who has committed numerous crimes in my homeland, Kyonin. But it appears I underestimated her. Our encounter went less favourably than I had expected. I bet. Buff bot. I'm getting to the point where I probably need to get the mod. This one probably won't work. Assess the wound. Yeah, by the looks of things, the blow hit a major artery. A lot of blood is pooled on the ground. If Fawn doesn't get help soon, he will die. So much blood. He should have lost all strength and collapsed by now. How odd. Is he really that strong? Perception? That was a pretty high DC. Natural 20 though, for a total of 52. Fawn's strength has failed him at the worst possible time. He has stopped to rest in the middle of an open area where a deadly arrow may come flying any direction, and anyone approaching him to help will likewise be in danger. For now, I'll just take the bait. Approach Fawn and help him. I want to see what happens here. Halt, soldier! An elf seems to have leaped out of thin air, her commanding shout hitting your ears. It's a trap! Fawn is an assassin of the Winter Council. Grabbing his weapon, Fawn shouts out forcefully, "Watch out, she's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills both of us." Slightly different here. So a trap, what are you talking about? His wound is just for show. He's unarmed and full of strength. His goal is to lure you in, so his cronies can attack you. The fuck did I do? I bet they're hiding nearby, waiting for the right moment. Kaelessa surveys the seemingly barren landscape suspiciously. Fawn chuckles coldly. An ambush? Who is lying to us? He? Or our, who is lying to us? Her or our own eyes? Why would Fawn want to kill me? He's a cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council. The cabal of scumbags dispatches him whenever it needs an inconvenient truth covered up. And as for anyone unlucky enough to learn such truths that might sully our people's good name, well, he washes it all away with their blood. Fawn mutters, his face scrunched up in contempt. Another lie. Will you ever tire of your deceit, accursed wretch? And why did you decide to intervene? You spared me. Let's say I'm repaying my debt. Or do you think that since I'm a drow, I don't know the meaning of honor? I didn't imply this? You did. So, I'm curious what happens if you... Because in this, I think the result is they generally both die, even if you try and help Kaelessa. But I haven't done the opposite. So, Fawn, hold on, I'm coming to help. No! Kaelessa dashes to intercept you, determined to be the first to reach Fawn. So let's see what happens. Oh, okay, so it still backfires because they come out of hiding. As she reaches him, a series of dry clicks ring through the air and she stumbles. Arrows whistle through the air. Then the figures of dark elves emerge from the shadows, clutching the shaft of an arrow now planted in the middle of her clavicle. Kaelessa wheezes. I told you it was an ambush. Forgive me for this, I have no choice but to dispose of you. But since you've fallen into my trap, everything will be quicker and less painful. I can give you some time to pray to your gods if you wish. Fawn gives the grinning dark elves a stern look. Fawn, have you gone mad? I was tasked with keeping the secrets Kaelessa discovered from getting out. Oh, he just full mask off. Knowing your reputation, I was certain that you would otherwise have unearthed them in short order. Therefore, I had no choice but to do this. No one's to blame for this, it's just the way things turned out. So who do you really serve? Fawn's voice is full of pride. I serve my people and no one else. Being an elf is not just a privilege, it's an obligation that I bear with honour, no matter how heavily it may weigh on me at times. Kaelessa's words are cold and biting. Liar. You serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, a clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect their lives, you murder the innocent, and then you hide behind words like duty. How could you ally yourself with the drow? Are you a demon worshipper? His voice trembles tragically. I did not seek this perverted alliance, yet it was inevitable. These extreme circumstances forced me to end your life. Animora also sought your death, so joining forces was mutually beneficial. If things were different, I'd be the first to rise up against it. But It just so happens that you've suddenly become a greater threat to my nation than she is. Kielesa scowling, her tone acerbic. The Winter Council believes that honor is the perfect shield against any accusation of ignominious acts. I don't suppose we can talk this out? Shaking his head sadly, Fawn says in a quiet voice, I'm afraid not, Commander. We can't. So the net result's the same. If you decide to believe Kielesa, the fight breaks out, and then more or less this dialogue commences, but she's too badly injured and dies. Whereas in this one, she will offer herself to trigger the ambush, and then, well, you'll pay for your deception, Elf. Fawn addresses you in a calm, somewhat sorrowful manner. I am sorry for having to do this, believe me. I take no pleasure in carrying out this order, but circumstances are stronger than our desires. It's time to partay, bitches! We're gonna kill you. We're gonna kill you. No, seriously, if you have a god, stop praying. You gonna need it. You guys can handle this, right? I'm gonna go to their back lines and squeeze their kidneys. Oh, here comes that boy! Oink! Oink! Oink!
Desna, guide my hand!
No match for me.
Alright. He dies and I get up a bow. Man, a lot of talk about, oh, I'm sorry it had to be this way. Yeah, now what? You died. You died. Ooh, they're going for me. The hubris. Oh, they're weaving their spells into their arrows. Well, I think it's only fair I reciprocate. My turn! Tell you what. Have a mammoth. They're trying to hit me with the rays of exhaustion. It's gonna take more than that, Tuts. Oh, man down. That concealment is doing them justice.
Make your peace.
The sound they make, man. Hey yo, your numbers appear to be dwindling, pal. Oh! Fucking on, you poor bastard.
This one's mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I cast Reduce, so he's a shin kicker. he's actually an ankle biter by this point. Oink. Do Marinus actually just not give a shit about concealment? Because the ones I summoned with Soul Shade seem to be hitting regardless. Yeah, they got True Sight. If you right click it, you'll see they got True Seeing. Which is why when my Marilith bugged out when I was in Winter Sun was so out of control. Because it kept following me, even between certain areas that I zoned in and out. When it came to fighting the chief, fuck it, that thing went to town. And then some. Wait, where's the last one? Oh, it's this little shit.
I will resist.
Let's see. Even in the face of death, Fawn maintains his melancholic tranquility. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. Well, at least I do not die in vain. Whose orders are you following? He just smiles sadly. You think that since I am at death's door, I will reveal the secrets of my superiors? You're mistaken. I and others like me know how to make our hearts stop beating before any treacherous words can spill from our mouths. I will remain loyal until the end. You're not ashamed of what you did? With a mournful look, Fawn says, you wouldn't understand. You are not of my people. Ah, just die already, you backstabbing wretch. Reginald suddenly gives Fawn a quick salute. Oh, I'm guessing because he stuck to his orders. Upon meeting your gaze, he calmly explains, he may have been an enemy, but I have to recognize his commitment to duty. He's a good soldier. Fawn closes his eyes and a quiet, peaceful breath escapes his lips. His chest stops heaving and the fingers he had wrapped around his weapon go limp. And he busts a nut! There's a deep bitterness in Kael'thas's voice. He even managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. Can I finally get an explanation of what the fuck just happened? Fawn wasn't a Dark Hunter, he was just a hunter. He served the Winter Council, a powerful elven organization. He wants me dead because I've learned of a very dark secret. That's why they sent Fawn to kill me, and everyone I could potentially have told about it. Meaning you, soldier. And tell me about yourself, the whole truth. With a weary sigh, she says in a hollow voice, I was born in Kyonin in the blessed forests of the elves. I was different back then, pure and noble. But no matter how beautiful and fair Kyonin was, it had its share of injustice, cruelty, and crimes committed with impunity. And I never could stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasps, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Calistria. By night, we would bring justice to those whom the law had failed to punish. Liars, traitors, molesters, murderers. But the further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves, how reliable was the information we were getting? Could there have been any mistakes? Alas, it was too late. The whole time we were puppets in the hands of a priestess of Discari by the name of Animora. The monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. The wasp was revealed to be a locust, and we were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted and had nowhere to turn. The only option was to bend the knee to Animora, who promised us protection. I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then, under Animora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite, myself included. I did them too. At first I was controlled by magic, and then they broke me. And the dark fate, the curse of our people, took us one by one, until finally it embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I had become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth, tell them how we were caught in the demon's trap, let the world know about the dark fate. But Animora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me, and they weren't the only ones as it turned out. And tell me more about Animora. She's a true drow, one who never was a normal elf, and even among drow she's a dangerous monster. The deadliest of Discari's servants fear her. Her flesh nurses swarms of terrifying creatures. So not another swarm. In her mind, I've learned the danger of her guile firsthand. And what's the deal with the Winter Council? The Winter Council is a legend, but few doubt its existence. It's said to be a clique of influential elves of Kyonin, a mysterious group that watches over the interests of elvenkind, protecting them by any means necessary. Murder, espionage, blackmail. No tool is excessive for them if the reputation and honour of the elven nation are at stake. When I decided to tell the world the truth about the dark fate, the bane of our kind, I signed my own death warrant in the eyes of the Winter Council. Didn't want elves to be tarnished by their association with the noble drow. They're too scared of being held responsible for the crimes of their dark cousins. It's better to hide this dangerous truth and destroy everyone who knows it. Wait, riptwitter.com? longlivex.com? Wait, is this a different... I'm guessing a website similar? What's the dark fate? It's been assumed since time immemorial that the drow are either a degenerate branch of our kind or an abhorrent perversion, a mockery fostered by the dark gods. But the truth is that the chasm between the elves and the drow is much smaller than one might think. Any elf can become a drow. Absolutely anyone. Whenever an elf commits unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their heart, they may one day transform. The dark fate is a state of the soul of an unrepentant malefactor who detests the light. An elf like that is no different from a drow, both in appearance and in spirit, and thus they become a drow. Kael'thas smiles mirthlessly. Her face shows the immense fatigue of the months of wandering, fighting for survival. Such cruel irony. The elves were trying so desperately to convince everyone that they have nothing to do with the drow, the most vile, horrid race in the world. And it turns out that the distance between a normal elf and a drow is but a single step. So what now? Now I ask for one last favour of you. I still have friends left in Kyonin. Real friends, ones I can trust. Send a letter to Avanera, to the leader of the Border Defenders. Recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants to, since I won't have the chance to speak this truth myself. Because you'll have to end my life now, soldier. She looks at you calmly, wearily. There is neither threat nor fear in her words, only a plea for and acceptance of the inevitable. Let's see, X.com directs to Twitter.com, and Musk is killing Twitter trademark and logo, wants to kill all the birds. I've been finding myself using like, generally I don't use Twitter too much. I use it to tweet out some of the shorts and the occasional announcements. I mean, it's a social media platform, so I kind of gotta. But if something were to happen to the burb, who gives a shit? Let's see, what if you can still be saved? My guy literally doesn't give a shit. But I'm curious, why do you seek death? The dark fate is claiming me. I can feel the malevolence and the hatred in my heart growing fiercer with each day that passes. The memories of the crimes I was forced to commit are clouding the world before me. I refuse to tread this path any further, to turn into a monster. If you have any mercy, I beg of you, kill me and end my torment. Sure. Goodbye, soldier. Easy game. Hey look, free loot. That's a lot of stuff I just picked up. Holy moly. Fancy. Let's see. Composite bow 3. Master. Cool. Second chance. Oh, it's an elven curved blade. Ah, right, I see. Whenever this +3 keen elven curved blade misses an attack, the next attack made with it gains a +3 bonus on the attack roll. Multiple applications of this bonus stack until the weapon lands here. Ooh, I like that. Kind of balances itself out. Too bad none of us be using them elven curved blades. Also, out of curiosity, if I keep forgetting to do this. Any second. Alright. We may have made the will saving throw, but I think this would have done... How long was the power-up supposed to be? Oh, it's based on rounds. Damn, boy, hey, sick. Yeah, so you get beyond... Yes. Oink to you too, friend. Oink to you too. So this encounter seems like it's only triggered to happen after you leave the Ivory Labyrinth and are on your way back. Because I quite literally teleported myself home. And the game's like, oh, there's a random encounter. Is it though? Is it really? Pretty sure I'm supposed to be home right now. You little shit. Also, hang on, there's something to lose. Ah, hold. Thank you. Now we shall leave. Hey, Maracos. How you doing, bud? Now may I go home? There we go. Canonically speaking, this encounter happened just outside Dresden. I'm good, man. How about yourself? I'm not doing too bad, actually. Better than I was a couple of days ago, at the very least. Locate the Midnight Fane. We'll do that later. Enter this place. Oh, freaking spine. But yeah, how about you, Madaki? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, does it happen now? Keen Sword +3 in D&D is God tier level artifact. Yeah, it's like we just found it under some underbrush. It's another one of them +3s. Toss it in the pile. Grinding triple AP weapons. Looks like someone's farming the sphere grid. Starting to clean house now. Just going to make a start on the Dark Aeons. Good. That was such an excellent addition to the game. I just entered the Palace of Incest and Degeneracy. Ah, yes. Illusionera. There's the hand of the Inheritor. The resonant voice of the majestic angel rings out through the hushed streets of Dresden. You hear his words from afar. They concealed it right under our noses, and without Xanthir's notes, that incarnation of corruption, even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Surely the herald of the Inheritor can rid us of this scourge. Erebeth stumbles over her words slightly. Oh, look at me. It's impossible, righteous one. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear the footsteps of one who brings hope. I'm the Hand of the Inheritor, Herald of Iomade, the Lightbringer, and I greet you, Champion of Golarion. The angel in gleaming armor drops to one knee. Kind of respectful. Appreciate this. If the Dark Aeon did not die after an hour of trying, he got your Jumbo therapy. That was often the solution that many did, but I often wanted to see if I could come up with some kind of strategy to deal with them. Hey Ash! So let's see, we've got a couple of options. Greetings, Warrior of Heaven, and thank you for your help in the Ivory Sanctum. We can be diplomatic, alright? This is the right hand of Iomade. I was glad to fight alongside you against our common enemy on a shared field of honor. Please allow me to thank you for saving Targona the Silverhead. We thought we would never see her alive again. Oh yeah, I did set her free, didn't I? Yeah. What brings Iomade's Herald here? Your deeds and exploits, champion. You have brought hope to these accursed lands. Hope that the demon invasion will finally be stopped once and for all, and I'm here to aid my goddess's chosen one. So what's interesting here, even at this point, Iomade has not seen fit even to tell the Hand of the Inheritor that the origins of my power don't stem from her. She obviously might not genuinely know that it's because of Arilu's mojo, but the fact that she isn't correcting the error either. I guess she's thinking about, well, as long as the champion is fighting in my name, or at least furthering the cause of the crusade, I'll just keep my big trap shut. So she even kept the Hand of the Inheritor out of the loop, which is not a very good idea. Let's see, I already have the gear I need, crafted all my armor yesterday. It was quite the schlep of a grind to do, but it's done. I shouldn't need your Jumbo as long as I fill out the sphere grid, which is where the triple AP weapons go in. Yeah, because they hyper accelerate your acquisition of points on the sphere grid. She is here so I can finally paste this. This little hero won the internet this week. Oh, is this... Wait, is this the cat I think it is? Or am I thinking of a different one? Yeah, it is. It's the little orange fuzzball. That poor little babu. Aww. Little baby. Inheribro is one of the few characters I can let to have my back. I mean, he follows you regardless of what you do. Up until a point. I need Fortune Spheres just to fucking hit Bahamut. Yeah, I think you have to farm... Do you have to kill that version of the Chocobo Eater? I feel like that had something with the Lux Spheres or Fortune Spheres. What did you discuss with Irabeth? This. The angel gestures towards the symbol on the paving stones. The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath Dresden in the bowels of the earth there lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. It is the repository of a mighty rift through which the spawn of the Abyss travel to Golarion. The entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. Earth Eater, yeah. Doesn't his punch have some funky mechanic where he'll just one-shot anything? Or am I mistaking the enemy? By the way, D4 Season 1 started. Yeah, it did. Is it as bad as people thought it would be? Wolfio said he can't play D4 now. It's a mix of the two. There is some hyperbole, but to say Blizzard fumbled and stepped on their own dick is also pretty accurate. But there are some folks that are legitimately enjoying it. I can't comment because I haven't played it. So I'm going to stick to my original thing, which is I'm going to give it a clean pass because much of what I've seen in D4, I feel like I'm going to very easily find in PoE very soon. If D4 was free, absolutely would have played it. 100% would have tried it just to see what it was like. But that price tag, that's too much of an investment on a hope and a prayer, and I don't trust Blizzard enough with that. So at the very least, maybe I'll wait till Season 2. Because by that point, there's no fucking excuse. Like, they would have put all the cards on the table, and if it still sucks donkey dick, then off to the void. Besides, I got enough games to keep me occupied. You know, from here we've got we've got BG3 on the horizon. If I wanted to, I could just as easily do another session of something like RimWorld. Like, it's very easy to keep myself amused with video games. It's fucking video games. Bad is a compliment. It's apocalyptic, mate. So this is where Minago fled to and where all the demons in the city have been coming from. They can pass through the barrier freely, but we can't. And it doesn't just stop us, it injures us too. Divinity 2. I've actually done 2 playthroughs of that on stream, so probably not. No. Not quite at that point yet to revisit. It's much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. I could protect you in the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the crusade. So, Xantherang told me about this demonic barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Arulu Vorlesh's laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. I'm impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city. And then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. KFC dating sim. I'll have to pick a particular day, because I think it's less than 3 hours, so I still owe you guys that. Me and my ma are arguing over cat names. Look at that little face. There should be a caption to this, I feel. Long live the king. Khajiit have wares if you have coin? Difficult to say. But first we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Galfrey. Her help may be necessary when we reach the Dark Bastion. No, it ain't! Dude, I would sooner face an entire horde of demons than have her come to my aid. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly! Within a month. You must use this time to prepare to attack the Fade. Oh, yeah, sure. Answer a few of my questions before I leave. Ask your questions, I'll be glad to answer. Fucking Galfrey. What do you think of the Sword of Valor? It has changed under the effect of my powers. Oh. Oh, Erebeth is bouncing. The Herald raises a hand. Do not fret, champion. The great relic given to the world by my lady Iomade will continue to serve you as it has served all people before now. The Sword of Valor has not lost its protective properties, it has merely changed its design. Some might call it blasphemous, but not I, for the power that changed the banner's design was given to you by Iomade herself. Yeah, she didn't say this though, did she? She just went fuck. Yeah, she heard Galfrey. I was like, I'm just gonna grab a Nevia and just head to, I don't know, the Stone of the Lands or something. I like Tifa. After Tifa from FF7 or Robin from How I Met Your Mother because we have a cat named Barney from the same show and my ma likes Millie. Princess. Why am I not surprised? Why not Mrs. Fluffington? It seems that I've caused the Sword of Valor to change. Blood from the wound on my chest fell onto the banner end. That means this mysterious wound is a mark of valor given to you by my mistress, setting you apart from all the rest, champion. This guy's got zero doubts of where this power comes from. Are you sure this wound is a gift from Iomade? No, I could be mistaken and unable to perceive the full truth. Well, at least he acknowledges that. The inheritor's thoughts are hidden from me, for I am but her hand. I do not test her will with my doubts, nor crave answers to my questions. I simply trust and serve. But I know that if your body had been harmed by malevolent fiends, my goddess would have extended her mercy to you and healed you. You might be giving her too much praise. Just go all the way in. Yeah, call her Galfrey. Oh god, that would annoy me. No, don't call your cat Galfrey. Why did the goddess bestow this wound on me? Because this world of yours, champion, is bleeding, and my lady's chosen one carries a crimson mark as a sign of the great suffering borne by mortal kind. Alright, I just making shit up. The scarlet drops on your breast, they are the blood of all the martyrs and all the innocents. That is how I see it. Can you heal me? Defy my lady's will? It pains me, but I must refuse you, champion. If you are suffering from this affliction, it must be part of the inheritor's design. The pain serves to remind you of the path you must take. What a giant steaming pile of horseshit. I wish they would show Galfrey's face when you unroll the Dresden banner and change it into a Lich. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure when the moment comes, when she arrives swiftly at Dresden. I cannot believe you... Oh god, she's gonna freaking make me rage. After everything I've done, all the successes, pushing the demons back practically to Is. And now she's like, yeah, how about you go to the Abyss? Because I said so. I'm gonna take your title away from you. I'll make the same mistake Staunton did by taking the Sword of Valor, rush stupidly into enemy territory and just lose. You know, because I've got a reputation to maintain as the stupidest freaking shrieking cow this side of the world would. Sorry, I'm being a little mean. But she definitely activates my almonds. You're being kind. I can't believe he said she's gonna arrive so... Wait, what is motherfucker's words again? What was it? You had the audacity to say that she was gonna be arriving quickly. Where is that bollocks? Let's see, greet you, your deeds, blah blah blah. Ivory Sanctum, Minago, much worse, Serrated Morlish. There we go. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly within a month. Alright, that follows. That follows. God damn it. Yeah, Fender would be a great name. Tell me about yourself and your goddess. I'll gladly answer any questions. What's it like being the herald of a deity? It's a great honor and a great responsibility. The herald is not always the strongest among a deity's servants, but the herald is always one who embodies the key principles of their faith. This means that I am bound to uphold the highest ideals of Iomedae, righteous valor, justice, and honor. That is a tall order even for an angel, but I cannot falter in my duty even slightly. Therein lies my service to the goddess and the thousands of Earth's faithful followers. What does a herald usually do? I always get confused in Dresden where I've been or not. What do you mean, like when you've explored it? During the assault, sure, because there's like multiple floors and it's a bit of a shit show. I serve as the hand and voice of the goddess, carrying out her will and delivering her message. When her radiance has no task for me, I am occupied by the same duties as other warriors of heaven. I keep unfailing watch over the goddess's domain. I escort the souls of the faithful to Pharasma's court, and then onto their waiting afterlife. I also watch over the goddess's chosen, and when the opportunity arises, I descend into hell to engage in honest combat with the devils. It allows me to study their tactics. What is Iomedae like? The herald chuckles softly. No doubt you are hoping to hear a tale of her untold divine might and the awe she elicits in those around her. Yes, this is true of the Inheritor, but it's also true that she seemed much closer and understandable to you than to others, such as myself, for example. Iomedae was born an ordinary person in the cursed lands of Cheliax and travelled a long road before she became the righteous queen of heaven, but she has never forgotten who she was before. I'm older than my lady goddess, much older, and still I bow down before her foresight and wisdom. We immortals who spend much of our time on the outer planes can sometimes struggle to comprehend the pain, fear, and joy the mortals feel, but not Iomedae. She is a human, and she is divine. I still find it weird that he follows her, given the fact that he predates her. Why is Heaven's host not aiding the Crusaders? You could have destroyed the world wound long ago. It's a nuke. You know, the same way Aurelian tore open the world wound, and then that kind of broke the rules of engagement, and the response was to then conjure forth the Wardstone. Having him join directly in causing a ruckus means that gives the denizens of the Abyss the same right. And then before long, gods will start fighting and they rewrite the whole landscape. So they do it through envoys and emissaries, rather than direct intervention. You cannot imagine how your question fills me with sorrow. My greatest desire since the day the world wound opened was to come here at the head of a light-bringing army and drive out the legions of darkness, to harry them until they were cowering in the farthest corners of the abyss. But, alas, we, the first servants of the gods, are greatly restricted in what we can do. The Crusades are the mortals' battle for their own world. If I bring angelic forces here, it'll become a war between heaven and the abyss. Waves of power, magic incinerating everything within sight, armies of celestials and demons fighting in every corner of this world. The consequences would be horrific. Remember, everything you've seen up to now has been the work of only 2 demon lords, Discari and Baphomet. But in the abyss there are dozens of creatures with similar power. They're disunited and despise one another almost as much as they despise all that is light and righteous. But be sure that they will not miss a chance to sink their teeth into heaven's throat. If all the demon lords marched into Galarian, it would be the stuff of nightmares, and it cannot be allowed to become a reality. So what you're saying is they need a strong, powerful leader to unite them. Will that prick nag at you for any choice that is not good because he's annoying? The Hand of the Inheritor, generally he'll keep poking and prodding you. But it doesn't really matter until you reach the end of your time in Lucianera. Let's just say you keep score. Let's see, if you can't interfere in the course of the crusade, why are you helping me? There's permissible interference, and then there's crossing the line. I was permitted to create the wardstones and gift them to the Crusaders, to offer my advice and from time to time even appear on the battlefield myself to accompany several allies. This does not stray beyond the bounds of the Mortals' War. I could have been summoned with equal success by a faithful cleric. But the appearance here of Heaven's multitudinous host in full force is another matter entirely. Alas, for now I can only offer you this, my presence and a small troop of loyal soldiers. Appreciate the answers. I want to talk to you about angels. You have my full attention. How are angels made? Like other supernatural beings, we most often, though not always, are born from the souls of mortals. You must be aware of the grand laws governing the cycle of birth and death. After Pharasma's court, each mortal soul receives their merited afterlife. Hell, in the abyss, heaven, and Elysium. Each soul goes to the plane that called to them in life. But when they arrive at their destination, a different fate awaits each soul. Where evil reigns supreme, souls typically become commodities or prey, and a scant few are reborn as wicked fiends. In the planes of good, souls are destined for peaceful rest or great deeds in a new guise. Such is the lot of angels. We are born from the souls of noble mortals, one soul or several. It can vary. Sometimes the gods can also create angels out of the essence of their plane, but this essence also contains fragments of good souls. So what's the difference between angels and mortals? That is a question for sages and philosophers to debate. I'm just a simple warrior. The hand of... I'm guessing it's supposed to be the hand of the Inheritor's voice. Sounds cheerful, but becomes increasingly solemn as he continues. Although many supernatural beings are born from the souls of mortals, we are not mortals. We're cut from the same cloth of the plane from which we originate. We are an idea made flesh. Many things mortals care deeply about mean nothing to us, such as time, for instance, or gender. Only a few of my kind see themselves as male or female. For the majority of angels, these words are meaningless. We can communicate with any creature without learning their language, and we do not freeze in even the most terrible frost. We are different, but we'll never look down on mortals because of that, and we'll never, ever stop praying for you, or protecting you. A dying angel appeared before me in the dungeons beneath Canabras. He had left his flaming sword in the rubble there. The hand of the Inheritor hangs his head. I can guess who it was. Lariel. My long-lost comrade and friend. He disappeared without a trace back in those dark days when the whirlwind opened its jaws for a second time and swallowed up new lands. I mourn him as bitterly today as I did back then, but I also rejoice that he was able to call to us, to you, across the expanse of time. We lose old allies and gain new ones, and we will not surrender, no matter how great the loss is, no matter how deadly the enemy. You call bullshit. What the fuck? Where he's like, "We'll never stop protecting you, mate," and then he finds out the origin of your mythic powers. He's like, "I'm gonna stop protecting you, mate," and just disappears. Tell me about the angel Targona, the one I rescued from Arilu's laboratory. Targona, my brave sister-in-arms, has returned to the halls of heaven now. Her imprisonment was a heavy burden for her. The corrupted wing that the witch Arilu rewarded her with is poisoning Targona's days with fear and worry. But she's being cared for by the finest healers in heaven. I have faith and I hope that we will be able to help her. Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. In Cadabras, I touched the wardstone and saw the angels trapped inside. The Herald of Iomade gives a sigh beneath his helmet. It was a heavy decision for all of us. My mistress sent out a call to take a stand against the demons, and many angels of heaven answered it. We chose the noblest and bravest from among those who volunteered to sacrifice their freedom for the sake of Golarion, and we locked their souls inside the wardstones. They were fated to stand guard there, inside the cold depths of stone, pitting their unbending will against the creeping demonic corruption. But, alas, the goddess and I failed to account for the weakness that lurks even in the best of us. Time has not been kind to my brothers and sisters. Despair has taken root in their souls, forcing them to act against their goddess and their calling. Thank you for finding a way to preserve the wardstone, despite the fact that many of my brothers and sisters inside abandoned their vigil. I do not condemn them. I do not know if I could have withstood the demonic corruption if I'd been in their place. I have what I need. Can you tell me anything about my power? I'm afraid not. Even I am not privy to all the workings of my radiant mistress. I believe that she has chosen you, and I know that she watches over her chosen ones most attentively. She does not lead mortals by the hand, but allows them to prove themselves, to prove that they are worthy of her divine mercy. That was my favourite too, if you're taking votes. Safarian's thoughts on Zara means... Oh, for the name! I like that! What were the options? We had Layla, Amaros, or Zara. I like Zara. I'm pretty sure that's an Arabic name as well, thinking about it. My game seems to be in Spanish now. There's a demon here named Senor. Senior, as in old, not Senor. Also Bastet. Egyptian one? I can't remember what the origin of that is. I sense the dark roots that have sprouted from the seed of power in your soul. I offer no condemnation. You have led the Crusaders to victory over evil, and that means you're on the true path. Even if you strayed at some point in your past, it is not the end, and much still lies ahead. While Iomade was still mortal, she underwent the test of the Starstone and gained her godhood. It may well be that you're experiencing a similar trial, at the end of which you will gain true righteousness and power. So the Starstone, I don't know of its exact origin, but TLDR, whoever completes the trial, assumingly can ascend to divinity, I think. Let's see, the Starstone is a unique gemstone meteorite that was part of the massive meteor shower that struck Golarion. So during Earthfall then, right? In negative 5293, this event known as Earthfall caused the destruction of many ancient empires including Aslan, Thassalon and Kolaran. It also created the Inner Sea and ushered in the Age of Darkness. Tested the Starstone, eh? It was Egyptian, I was right. I think I can thank Stargate for that. I don't know. Alright, we've spoken to our boy. So 30 days until Galfrey brings her useless frickin' carcass here and starts shrieking like a cow she is. Wah wah. Alright. Wait for the queen to arrive. Bite me. We can find Zindra. The outcast? Oh yeah, Kaelessa. Yeah, I suppose I should. That might be needed. Anyone wants to have an audience with me? Oh, here we go. Right, what do you want, Erebeth? Oh, Leotor, this is for Daemon's quest. Are you going to propose to her? I won't stop asking. No, I'm going to bother with that. Besides, you know what's going to happen? The second she arrives, she's going to start complaining. She's going to just go full Karen. Let's see, she's so fucking brave. Most cats we get are usually timid for quite a few days. We usually go to ground on the first day and hide. This one just came out and started exploring immediately and is already lying next to my mom when she sleeps. That's a good sign. Like, very, very receptive to people. She's also put the male in his place. Twice fully grown male. She's asserting dominance. Erebeth looks a little puzzled, but salutes you as protocol demands. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. It was sent via the Church of Iomade by a trusted courier from the Nerosian archives. It is sealed and signed by Inquisitor Leotor, and I was asked to deliver it to you personally. So that's what I'm doing. Urbeth hands you a sealed scroll. I'ma read it, mate. Esteemed Knight Commander, that's me. I'm writing to you regarding the case which you so graciously helped me to investigate. I hasten to inform you that I may have discovered something that will help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened in the place known to us both. It may also help to neutralize the source of this mystery. My current research compels me to take a short trip outside Mendev, but I will return shortly and find you wherever you are at that moment. I urge you not to take any further steps in this regard without me. The danger may be much more serious than both you and I presumed at the beginning. May the gods be with you. Leotor Hawkblade, servant of the people of Mendev and loyal inquisitor of Our Lady at Almondales. P.S. It is crucial that he does not suspect a thing. You know what I mean? It's like just telling me to keep my mouth shut. I wish we could kick Galfrey into the Abyss portal and just leave. That would fix so many problems. God, the insult to injury was that, you know, you go to the Abyss, you come back, and then everything is a mess. I'm like, really? I leave the army for just a brief moment, and then I come back. Like, how? How do you play yourself so badly? Why do you look so puzzled? I know Inquisitor Leotor very well. His nickname is Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field. He does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he was doing in Nerosian, in the archives of all places. The most dangerous things the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cultists. On second thought, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Thanks. I'll wait with you. Next. Oh, I'm done. Great. So I can sleep now and recover. They have wounded me quite a bit.
I will guide.
Seth Comfy. It would be funny if your skeletons and zombies didn't listen to it and just kill her to turn her undead. Honestly, man, I'm not sure how. I'm very curious to see what her reaction's going to be when, because I know how she reacts if you got the Angel Mythic Path and Demon. She was pissed when I was Demon. I imagine she's not going to be very keen of me being undead either, or at least walking the path of undeath. Let's see. Even Asimars are no match for Nethers when it comes to strength. You can produce beautiful, healthy offspring. That is your one advantage over us. Darren, how do you respond? What's your message back? How about this for an advantage? I shall still be capable of doing the deed that produces offspring some 20 years after you've withered from decrepitude. Wow, harsh. You know, because of the whole Nethers having a very limited lifespan and elves are long-lived. The implication being he's going to keep fucking me. Alright, I am rested and mostly recovered. Hi, Nappy! How ya doing, man? Alright, so most folks here, I think all dialogue we had to do has been generally done and dusted. Let's see, join the fight in the Ivory Sanctum. One of the cultists escaped. Her name is Zindra. Do you know where I can find her? I got no idea, and no reports either. Although, when you think about it, where would you expect one of Baphomet's cultists to hide? I bet anything she's hiding somewhere right under our noses. Besides, those demon-worshipping creeps just love desecrating holy sites. I'll search for her at a nearby shrine if I were you. She is actually correct. Let's see, I'm alright. Barely awake, even though I've been starting the process since like noon. Oh god. Taking a while for the mental gears to grind. Let me go for a very quick bio break. I shall return in a few moments. Be happy, mate. Alright. I'm back. Let's see, Maddie, back to the FF grind. I'll be lurking. I'll keep everyone up to date on the name. Please do. I'm invested. Right. I better grab myself one of these. A mini nanner. It's still freaking raining, man. Jesus. Okay. I wonder if you can tip down off now. I know that'd be like preempting the quest, but you know, if you want to potentially preserve your boy, I'm not sure if you get yourself into trouble. I remembered I fucking should have been at Illusionera right now. I'll be heading there soon-ish. I've still got several loose ends to tie up though. Before Galfrey frickin' swings on by. Cow. Frickin' cow-free. I'm being childish. Okay, let me see if you have the option. No, okay. Nothing new there. So you can't tip your hand just yet.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, let's sell the rubbish we got. To beat me to cow free, man. This seems to suit her.
Keep your calm.
Okay, so we'll do these. Longsword. I mean, I could give that to Sealer. Composite. This normal composite 3. I think everyone who needs that already has that. Yeah, so we're good on that front. Oops. Here, you take that. Plus that. Shuriken. Yeah. No one's gonna use that. I kind of wish I'd gotten this sooner. Emiro used this for a while. It was good. That's gonna go to Embark. There's no point for that one anymore. No one uses curved blades. That's a +1. The Touch of Mercy. No one uses foul chows. Buckler. Light Shield of Cursed Allegiance. No one uses barding. Leather armor. Heavy breastplate. These are generally light. We got a +4 there. No one is going to be using this, I think, so we'll ditch that. Sold! Man, am I rich. Hoo-wee! Alright, Ember. Not that there's any major rush for this, but I think I should probably get you fully kitted out. 'Cause I can! So I was going to give you this wonderful stick. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. A new pimp. Look at that one. Suits it. Brings out the colour of her eyes. Wasn't there another fancy cloak of something? Yeah, but that's not that one. This one? This is more for evocation though, so probably nah. We do need to allocate levels for the rest of the crew, but I'll do that later, probably off stream. Like, the main party has what it needs. You've got that for your will save. You've definitely got to work on the saving throws. You guys have a propensity to lose control of yourselves. That is a problem. What is upon my head? Now, this rust bucket, away with you. Fine, I'll wear this. So yeah, I now get, when I happen to go into my rage, I get a bonus to damage and the saves. I can work with that. Mostly. +3. Where's the other team? Any glorbs? We got some gloobs. This one serve you. Neither would this one. These gloves got nowhere. Plus 2 positive. Confirms. Okay, that could work. The stern hand. Too stern, mate. I gave this to help with the certain skill checks. That's a +4, so you're generally okay. Switch that one for more eye shiners. Ah, one of these like super light. Yeah, there is no check penalty. That is a very nice bonus. Next up, you got yourself Dale Mayors. Generally, most folks kinda sorta have what they need. We don't have to rely on Constitution as much. Because of the whole undead thing. Tends to get in the way. I also appear to be carrying a fair bit of junk. Look at all these scrolls and potions. What do I do with all this? Dear Lord. What a mess. Well, I suppose if you wanted to, you could copy a few of these to your spell book. He's learning me. It's free real estate. Did I find any more elven pages? Maybe I should have a... We may have enough resources, potentially, to speak to the storyteller. Hello, friend. I found a page that might interest you. He takes it, but no dice. I have no other pages. Examine the items. No, we need that fancy... I think it's like the creature monster hide is what I need. And radius, we've already done this dialogue. Yeah, we've done that. Okay, cool. Nothing I can do with that boy. Ooh. We've offloaded most of the stuff that is necessary. Then we have... The old grimoire grants its owner 3 slots for level 1, 2 for 2, and 2 for 3. I mean, I do tend to rely on most of your slots. Your salutes. So does that mean if you wanted to, you could add more now? Mr. Abundant Casting. Fucking does me. Do this for the sake of patching up the wounds. Dude, half the time, right, I have him attacking, I seldom give him an opportunity to even use prayer. Yeah, just literally be the guy who patches us up. Like a good Christian. Right, I'll do. Alright. Well, next time he rests, I'll have his repertoire of spells updated. So we've offloaded generally most of the junk. I get the sense that these guys, like, do they even update their repertoire of items as you progress further in the game? Nature's Icon. This all seems the same. I think our best bet is going to be bumping into the Skelly vendor. They're always the same, right? Yeah, then they probably will not have anything I require. There's a few things I passed up on here. More defecting effects, braces 5, ring 2, obviously amulets a different rank. Phylactery, negative and positive. Yawn! DC's of no consequence. Okay, well for now I have what I need.
Focus.
Mostly. So the next thing that I'm gonna have these chuckle fucks do. Fenian, Crusade, Middle Game. I'll do this one, Zainra, and then I guess the place I've been neglecting, the Blackwater Clan. Boy, is that gonna suck. Onwards. I've not been here since Delamere. Yeah. I still haven't been summoned by my Pillar of Skulls either. Let me see. I didn't even check this actually. What was due? Sure. Great. Defeated the attractive impulse. We can make Glorbs, crossbow, or a meta magic rod. Let's try a meta magic rod for a laugh. Decrees and their experiments, a letter about Kaelessa, and hiding the truth. Okay, normally I expose it. What happens if you hide it? What do we get? The Winter Council wishes to bury the truth about Kaelessa and the fact that she was turned into a drow by the Dark Fate. The Commander's service can ensure that all traces of her stay in Mendiv are concealed. Perhaps the clique of powerful elves will be thankful and see the leader of the Crusaders a potential ally instead of an enemy. So you get not that I'm going to be using the Shadow Dancers much, but I'm going to try the opposite. Because I'm evil. And then this one. Xanthir's Experiments. What's his linking, Ash? Catasaurus. Oh, I feel like I might have seen this clip before. This precious little feline, unfortunately, has only the back legs, but hopping around like an adorable little noodle. Oh. Oh, little one's got a lot of scritching that needs spell. Scratches that need scritching, if you will. Look at that. Aww. I imagine that's going to probably really stress the back legs, especially as they get older. But little guy gets around. Aww, even grooming the little dude. Cute. That is one adorable little bean. Do you want to see? I'm not sure if you were here during the Elden Ring playthrough of this, Ash, but when this happened. Do you mind if I join you, pal? This guy. Hey there. What do you think? This little penguin, this little guy. He walks up to you. Look at the little guy.
Oh, he sat next to me. How cute is that? Look at this little shit. Hello. Oh, well, you're just the most cutest thing ever.
Yeah, that was definitely a surprise. The little guy just waddles up to you and just parks himself down for a second. That's cute. Not a penguin. Well, you kind of looks and feels like a penguin because the way they waddle up to you. But then obviously they have a far greater wingspan. Let's see. Xanthir's Experiments. The commander came across the notes of Xanthir Vang. The experiments they describe are horrible, inhumane, and intriguing. Xanthir used to submit himself and his victims to metamorphosis in an attempt to become a living swarm, united by a single consciousness. Hey Axel, thank you for the resub of 57 months. Appreciate the prime. Why can't Prime renew automatically? Just in case you happen to change your mind. Rather much folks have that, the option. It'd suck if you didn't mean to give the Prime to someone and you have to wait. You should have stopped trying to kill birds earlier. They were protected by Odin. I mean, if Valheim taught me anything, birds are not to be trusted. They seem to know. But yeah, thank you for the resub, Axel. Let me see. The commander can repeat the experiments, but at a very high cost. He'll have to expose numerous mortals to painful vivisection, not to mention the fact that the commander himself will be subjected to unbearable suffering. No doubt the horrors of the procedure will turn many crusaders away from their leader. Furthermore, there is no certain reward for such a venture, apart from a better understanding of insect nature and a moderate yet questionable gain in power. The knowledge gleaned from the experiment's outcome will have no practical value. Not yet, at least. So hang on. You lose 20 morale and remove units with a total value of 500. No, because I don't place my faith in the swarm. I place my faith in my army of the deed. It is a subtle difference, a fine line that even I walk. Bastion expansion, Russia recruitment, community, relic. Yeah, Xanthe's experiment is the only anomaly. But yeah, I have done mostly what is needed. That's just one of those things that you need to do for Swarm. I figured, but I've already cut that route out, so it doesn't matter for me. As we trundle over. So should we? I think there's definitely company outside.
Keep your wits about you.
It fucking fizzled. I'll wait for Steve before he buffs some Mike Carcus. Why are you fatigued? Oh, because we just touched down here, so she's just about hit fatigue. Yeah, she'll be fine. Alright, I think there's a fight straight away. Yeah, there it is.
Practice my combat abilities.
This is Indra. Promise to take us to a safe place. Baphomet, protect your... Good luck with that. Good luck. You need it.
Prepare yourself.
Baphomet, protect your servant. Reduce to confetti. Boy, did you die. Oh, there's a chuckle fuck all the way up here. Staunton, Delamere, whenever you made them do anything. Yeah, I wish they had more, like, dialogue. Let's sacrifice some crusaders to Baphomet one last time. I will respond with, I'd like to see you fucking try.
They'll beg me to stop!
Oh, he's marching. He's approaching. Abracandalus Votarius. Alright, well I don't like the idea of having Staunton all the way up there on his own. What I do like to do though... Ah, the game glitched out! I didn't even press left click. I was going to, I was clicking here to do charge. But my intent was to do a charging attack. That's fine. I still got to where I needed to. They try to imprison me. I am immune to such meager things.
Esna, guide my hand.
Huh? Oh, I thought someone was attacking. Oh, it's these dipshits. You snipe, so will I. Imagine thinking Baphomet would do anything for anyone not named Baphomet. The dude literally fucks over his own daughter because she dragged him into a bullshit fight. Yeah, that was metal as fuck. Yeah, he brought out the belt on that one.
Press the attack!
Boy, did you die? One babao, please. Oink. 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 Did you just seriously mark me? You petulant wankers. Ooh. This one needs to go. He's the highest priority now.
I'll rip you apart!
Ow. And it cost him quite a decent chunk of his strong. Let's see. Can I charge him here? Yeah, sure. Bye-bye. Oink. 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 So the reason I went for the risky charge is because my guy's range. So not only could I cover that distance, good luck with that by the way. So not only could I cover all the way from there to there, I could fully continue my barrage of attacks because I have the reach for it.
Make your peace.
Fireball. Funny! Very funny. Where's the Votiary? Oh, is he already dead? Aw, you poor Badwood. Oh, here comes that boy! Oh, you gotta love that cracking sound, I love it. Eh. Eh. Oh, you're lucky I can't charge you.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright.
I will resist. Befalls even the best.
Idiots. A lot of them. Guess we'll burn through the ever so slightly higher version. Alright, he's patched himself up for the most part. We'll be coming out here in a second. I want to keep our buffs because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Zandra looks at you in alarm and irritation, but she quickly regains her composure. Her tone is threatening. Yeah, was she talking a bunch of smack before when we saw her last time? Wait, what causes that? Or actually, you better not tell me, but I'm going to assume something that Galfrey did. Can't find clear lists. Who qualified to ExileCon race? I'm exiled with too many accounts to make it hard to figure out. I don't even remember, actually. Jesus. It's hard to believe that by this time next week we're going to be getting all that glorious information on what PoE goodness is in store for us. No, I don't want to spoil this, because at some point I think I will play. So, you found my little refuge then, Commander. Can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you no doubt plan to wreak the same mayhem you did in the Ivory Sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? The woman's words carry a taunting edge. I was so looking forward to seeing little Cado, but it seems you've killed him. Have you no shame? It wasn't the boy's fault that he fell into my clutches. Anyone in his positions would have broken too. Why didn't you just turn around and leave without condemning the boy to death? You've got a heart of stone. I like it. It's better to kill enemies without any excess emotion, methodically, but I cannot deny that when I dispatch this smirking cultist from this world, I will do so with sincere pleasure. You and me both, pal. You and me both. You will not escape me this time. Let's see if you're brave enough to follow me, valiant crusader. Do you have the guts to pursue me into the shrine of Baphomet, the lord of the Ivory Labyrinth? What is she talking about? I literally went into a place called the Ivory Sanctum. Went through entire hordes of demons infused with mythic power. You think that little box that you're about to run into with a tiny freaking desecrated shrine is going to be enough to stop me? Sure, run away. Lot of words. Go on, impress me. She's lucky I'm not going first. Nice mirror image. I can see that'd be interesting.
No match for me.
Oh look, you're a demon down.
Prepare yourself.
Retreat is not an option.
Oink, 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 oink. Lightning, you are adorable. Alright, let's conclude this little story, shall we, hon? Lucky I can't do a charge attack, otherwise this would be over.
So it comes to this.
Wait, is that enough to do? No, it's, you might as well charge. Oink! Yes, I am brave enough to go into the freaking temple of your deity, idiot. Not even mythic level, pansies. Let's see, speculation is one winner is tie 23. And they got like super VIP level of access, right? It was widely speculated the mystery racer was tie 23. Should I know who tie 23 is? My brain forgets. What does she have on her? Oh, that's it? This gear sucks. Let's see, unfinished letter. The letter was written in haste and left unfinished. Glory to Lord Baphomet. Lady Hepzibah, you should know that the Ivory Sanctum has been raided. The Crusader forces are no doubt continuing their offensive. In light of their victory, it has become dangerous to maintain an underground sect in this region. I trust that Lord Baphomet would value a living Zandra more highly than a dead one. You have an overinflated sense of self-worth. Therefore, I hope that he will not punish us for our forced retreat. The commander of the Crusaders is too dangerous for us to sit here under his nose. I have summoned all loyal members of the sect. When all is ready, we'll set out west via secret routes. I'm relying on you two. ... Didn't finish it. 'Cause she did. The one who won the Exile Con race in 2019 and quit PoE after that. Oh! I wasn't aware he won that race. He was the one who dominated the racing scene more than Ben does and quit after winning Exile Con. Was it, did he quit because he was just tired of PoE or other reasons? Cat tax. Let's see here. Guys, you gotta agree with me. Every time I get pictures of Zera, I swear to God, she looks softer every single time. I'm surprised she's that fluffy on the belly. Look at that. She's got the quintessential ear twitch as well. Oh, rub that belly. Nice one, cute kitty. I can hear the meows from here. Let's see here.
There are many roads to success.
Bloody remains. The rest of this we generally handled without too much issue. So the quest concludes? Yes it does. She's chinchilla soft. Yeah, Ash sent me a short video of a chinchilla taking a dust bath, and there's something very, very satisfying of watching those little fuzzballs kind of just barrel rolling in the dust. It's very cute. Look at the depths of her suffering, lounging in the sunroom. I know, such a tough existence being so cute. Must take all of her energy.
Applause, please.
Taco cat tax paid.
Thank you very much for the shiny stage. Appreciate it, man. Wait, this guy should have been dismissed, but he's still following us. Free Babao for the rest of this place. I miss having the Marilith. God damn it, it's not fair.
I will guide.
Had a high-ranking demon just carting around, capable of attacking, what, 8 times? Or something insane like that. Unholy Aura, True Seeing. High armor class. Oh, she absolutely butchered Winter Sun. Like she was filleting the enemy. Alright, so with the way things are going, we'd have to seriously consider going into a place I'm dreading, which is the Blackwater clan. I left this last for the excess purpose because, man, the AC of these things is just bad. There's no other way to put it. Where in Dresden was the big demon standing in a kitchen? I think I couldn't find it. So if you're outside, northeastward, kind of bottom rightish corner, because you're trying to get to the Half Measures Tavern. So you want to go there. 9 attacks per round. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. But I'm going to try and do probably one of the most hated areas in the game. Why did I get this? Oh yeah, because of the whole logistics thing. Sure, great, stupendous. Alright, so the Blackwater's there. Do I have a shortcut I can take? Yeah, we can teleport ourselves to Gloomy Gorge. And then... I'm gonna push till exhaustion and then rest outside. Evade that bollocks. What do I pay you guys for? Come on! Now you can rest. Seth Gumpy. Let's see, we should have taken Xanthir alive. I could have learned how he made the demons stronger and used that knowledge. No, you don't, Wendo. You really don't. The power would have destroyed you, or is that what you want? Self-destruction. A little bit. Alright, we are mostly rested, and I will enter this place. I should probably do a hard save. As a failsafe. You get locked in. You can escape, but it takes a bit of finesse. Alright, brace for impact. This is probably one of the weirdest areas in the game. Looks more modern by comparison. Alright, I have made my way into this housecape. And so the door is now locked. Or at least it will be.
Focus on the goal.
Wand of Call Lightning. I think that's done because lightning is needed as part of this entire thing. You may call down a 6 foot wide, 30 foot long vertical bolt of lightning that deals 3d6 points of electricity damage. The bolt of lightning flashes down in a vertical stroke at whatever target you point that you choose within medium range. Joy of joys. Alright, where am I going?
Watch out for trouble.
Oh god. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Yeah, so the door locked. Do you just fight? Your defeat is certain. You will be overpowered. Lay down your weapons and your lives will be spared. Do I look French? Huh? How about you go fuck yourself? Resistance is futile. You cannot prevail. Capitulate. How about you capitulate to these nuts? Surrender. Voluntary modernization is less painful than the alternative. Nah. Alright, they got some stuff. They got some stuff. So how bad is this? 24 is not bad. 24. Oh, I guess they must have toned it down a bit. Or is it later? We'll find out. Grunt. Let's go for the spellcaster.
Desna,
Oink.
guide my hand.
I'm stronger than I remember. Jesus Christ, woman! Dude, Delibes scares me sometimes. Oink! Huh? Lightning damage, you little fucking bastard. Fine. Now you've made me angry. Oink!
I sense something.
Can we assemble super quick? Where
The
is...
struggles never cease.
Fixed! Okay, that should absorb some of that damage.
Keep your calm.
Huh! It's quite a few things. Oh yeah, these guys kind of meander.
There are many.
So you need to use magic device of 35 to get out. Jesus.
I've embarrassed myself.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna say ah.
My guide.
Alright, what do we got here? So these guys are chilling. The gates before you look sturdy and well built. The metal doors are completely smooth and devoid of any keyholes or other locking mechanisms. Next to one of the doors is a small panel covered in symbols. Examine the gates. You discover the joints and mechanical contraptions that serve to set the gates in motion. The doors themselves also reveal something interesting. What at first glance appeared to be a sheet of solid armor, upon closer inspection looks like cloth. The armour is made from extremely fine grey fibres that have been very tightly and skillfully fitted together to create a single fabric. Fancy. Well, we don't have Daywin with us, so let's try and investigate this. Wow, you rolled great. A natural 17 plus 5, just barely hit the DC. Judging by the material's unyielding hardness. Unyielding hardness? I like a dick. Sorry, just too easy. This is the sky metal known as adamantine. However, the darker matte colour suggests that it is more likely an alloy of adamantine and a type of steel called glossite, a much cheaper substance. I can't remember when Stitch gave the list of the different metals. Was glossite among them? I can't remember. I have to ask Ash. A much cheaper substance, but also not quite as tough. You notice interspersions of yet another material among the grey fibres, flecks of pale green that appear more crystalline than metallic in structure. Very fancy. I figured that. Wait, where did that email come from? Code Despair, eh? That's a new one. This is probably Nokwal, another sky metal, an extraordinary crystal that can be forged like iron that has the capacity to resist magic. The creator of these gates must have wanted them to be truly indestructible barrier. I'll be doing that at some point myself, Nafi. Or maybe. We'll see what happens. Pry open the panel. Use a knife to pry off the panel and discover a multitude of metal strings beneath. You sense there is an elegant purpose to this seemingly chaotic tangle, as if some mechanical spiders have spun a delicate web. You touch one of the strings with the tip of your blade and watch as green light spark to life in the dark, like the beady, hungry eyes of an arachnid. That's a scary emote, darkness. In the flickering light, you spot a small object deep inside, completely blackened and melted. On closer inspection, you realise that it is a finger bone that had been severed and burnt to a crisp. It probably belonged to the last person who tried to open these gates before you. The crick-crack of tiny metal legs prompts you to pull your hands away from the panel. Break it back, force me! None of your strikes leave so much as a dent on the doors. The metal is simply too strong and unyielding. Fudge. It looks as if I missed an LMD, yep. Touch the gate panel. The symbols on the panel react to your touch, lighting up with a brief metallic sound. Every symbol you touch stays illuminated for a little while, but when you press 3 in a row, they fade with a sharp, unpleasant sound that makes your ears hurt. 6 symbols adorn the panel: a circle, a triangle, a square, a circle with a dot, a rhombus, and a dot. Let's examine this. On one of the symbols, the rhombus, you notice a bloody fingerprint. The smudge, though almost faded entirely, gives a sinister cast to the panel. So rhombus is one of those. Well, for now we'll wait because we don't have enough data for the rest of this one, eh, boy? Yeah, this place is pretty damn extensive. Like, infuriatingly so.
Focus on the goal.
Why are you standing in front of an old arcade machine, by the way? So, this place, I think, and the chat might need to correct me on this, I think it's a Kickstarter. Well, rather, let's be specific. So when the game was Kickstarter backed, this was the result of someone actually pledging a certain amount to the game, and they were able to have, you know, a particular quest/location made. This is part of that. This location was kind of notorious for pissing people off because the balance in this place was cosmically shit, and some still argue it's horrible. There is a more futuristic look to this compared to all the other places we have been. It is technologically advanced by comparison, so it can sometimes seem a little bit ill-fitting, given all the other places we've gone to so far in the game. It's fine if you don't go here ASAP. I agree. I saved this till last. I remember when I came here originally, I went here super early, and it was an absolute nightmare. Just killing the first 3 enemies proved to be a little bit of a headache, and then things just got progressively worse the further you went in. This time, they went down like a sack of potatoes. So we should have a much easier chance getting through the first 2/3 with the little issue. It'll get a little bit flimsy once we get to the later stage of the dungeon. Time will tell. We're gonna have a whale of a time. And they got like conveyor belts and such. Fancy. At least it opened. Hello. An augmented defender. I won't go crazy with all the buffs. We'll just stick with the hashtag bless.
I am the best.
And we'll give ourselves some bounds.
You called?
I did. And I'll do a delay poison because it actually lasts for an hour.
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh, who isn't these days, friend?
Speak with your actions, not your words.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh, you're lucky you're out of line of sight, you little foxstick.
Decide already.
Never stop learning.
I guess I'll go with Delamere. 360, those go.
Time for words has passed.
Oh, he's got a great shield. The enemy augmented defender possesses the regeneration skill. It's hard to kill them as they restore a portion of lost HP per turn. It isn't a lot. In the description of a creature's regeneration ability, it is always specified how to neutralize it, for example with a cold iron weapon, fire, or acid. When a creature receives the damage of the specified type, it will lose the ability to regenerate. And it's stored in reserves. So what is... I think this is lightning, is it not? Ah, see, this guy has AC that I'd expect to be annoying. 35. But that's because of his shield, though. Yeah, so you need to either adamantine weapon or electricity.
Make your peace.
A lot of natty ones being rolled, pal. Ooh, okay. Then we've got spellcasters. Among Us.
You've made your choice.
Hi.
Kneel before me.
Ooh, there's a stealthy... You bastard! 2 plus 20... Well, you would have to have rolled still pretty well.
I will resist.
Oh, son of a gun. That little so-and-so. Ow.
I'll rip you apart!
Shit. How good is your armor class? Do 2 nat ones in a row. What a 73 crit. Where the fuck you going? Where 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 you going? Oink! 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 Yeah, I need to hit him with the corresponding weapon.
This one is mine.
So... Mithril or lightning, apparently. Or, sorry, adamantine, I should say. Don't worry, there are other methods to kill them.
Prepare yourself.
Case in point. Watch this. What does Staunton sound like when he does a coup de grace? Ah, come on! No sound? Cock.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep spanking you. Yep. Because I'm evil. Just tenderizing him. Alright, I guess it's my turn. By the power of Jesus, I can pay the fuck off.
Strike to be proud of.
And his weapon, I think, can just bonk him on the head. Bye-bye. So, it kind of sucks that I either got a coup de grace them or you have to hit them with lightning.
Desna, guide my hand.
At this point, it's just straight up abuse. I missed out on LMD, catching up on house chores. It wasn't my best work. I'm gonna keep hitting you, because I'm gonna be mean.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright, away with you, you dipshit. Oh, it's like a cutscene was about to play out. There's a couple of shock longbows and cold lightning ones. Actually vended one not long ago. That way Rushalai and the crew could have used that. But for now, we can rely on our ability to shoot them. The dead person's wounds were carefully bandaged, but their injuries were too extensive and led to their death.
Keep your calm.
Ah, no. The dead crusader on the bed was seriously wounded, bleeding where they lay, as evidenced by the darkened, pungent-smelling sheet. The sight of thick straps that were used to bind helpless and wounded people to the beds is sickening.
You require my counsel.
Camellia would be loving this. It looks like this corpse has been slowly lying on this bed, becoming mummified for several months at least. The remains of the unknown warrior exude a holy aura. His death at the hands of the demons was a martyr's death. Well, we're not going to tap into that just yet. I don't know how many times we're going to have to rest here, because this place can be brutal.
To success.
Wait, this guy's still healing. I just noticed a 10 heal. I thought that was my banner doing that. One of the enemies you defeated is still alive. Despite the gravity of his wounds, he keeps trying to stand up, though to no avail. You now have a chance to inspect him more closely. His body is covered in clan tattoos, and it looks as if the top of his head was struck clean off by a mighty blow. A strange barbed object resembling a crown or circlet adorns the warrior's forehead. Long thin spikes project from the circlet into the gaping wound, piercing straight into his exposed brain. Let's examine him. Close examination reveals a truly gruesome sight. It's clear the warrior's head has been mutilated deliberately and with surgical precision. The top of his skull has been sawed off, and numerous thin metal spikes have been sunk deep into his exposed brain. Every now and then, one of the circlet spikes begins to glow slightly, and a flash of lightning runs along its length, causing the body to make another convulsive attempt at standing up. Judging by the appearance of the other guards in this place, they've all been subjected to the same monstrous procedure. Can you hear me? The wounded Sarkorian ignores your words, single-mindedly focusing on his attempts to stand up. He seems not to notice you at all. I'ma touch the contraption! As you touch the sinister-looking circlet on the wounded warrior's head, one of the metal spikes embedded in his brain breaks off with a twang. It seems it was damaged in battle, and your movement destroyed it completely. The Sarkorian instantly freezes, his pale lips whispering, Master, I can't hear you anymore. Command me! Who are you? The wounded warrior, his face towards you, but his eyes seem to be looking through you. Master, I hear you once more. Command me. I am the first line of defense. I'm the keeper of the mission. I am a function materialized, a command executed. Your name, soldier? A name is a lie. A name is unnecessary. A function is all that is needed. A command is needed. Who gave the order to attack me? You did, Master. You issued the command. You assigned the function. I have not executed it, but I will. I need the code for the gates. The knowledge of how to proceed deeper into the camp is a matter of security. My function is specifically not to know the code, so that I am unable to divulge it. I have forgotten this knowledge as you instructed, Master. Try to figure out how the circlet on the warrior's head operates. I failed, despite only having needed to roll... I rolled 1 below the DC. You draw upon everything you know about the arcane, trying to figure out how the circlet works. Unfortunately, the logic of the mechanism is incomprehensibly complex, and in response to the clumsy brush of your fingers, the circlet turns red hot within seconds. The melted metal seeps deep into the mutilated soldier's burnt flesh, but he faces his death with complete indifference. Ah, he's fucking dead, mate. Free stuff! Well, he was unhelpful.
Please forgive me.
Alright, so if we need to... Dude, this place minimap is an absolute freaking travesty. Like, sometimes you can't tell where the zone begins or ends, for that matter. What a mess! Guess I'm going here first. Snack! Snack! They got snacks. Hang on, I'm gonna stop.
I need to concentrate.
These guys, I know for a fact, turn hostile. Get him! Huh? Wait, why didn't they turn hostile? Oh, I think you have to interact with one of this stuff and then they become meanies. Yes. Yeah, right now the salamanders leave you be, but if you start acting in such a way that contradicts their instructions or orders, like I'm about to do. Oink! Really? I missed? What did I roll? Not one. What did I roll, anyways? It's not even showing an attack happening. Rigged! Otherwise, I would miss. Oh, there you go. 10 plus 21. Damn, they got some high AC. Hey, Zoctite. Sorry I'm so late. I had to watch Drop Frames interviewing Sven from Larian. No worries, man. I thought it was more to do with given what happened yesterday. You know, with the car. I know it's probably early days, but I hope things have progressed in a more positive direction. I just realized that the tackle kite I set is almost exactly 50% of 777. It's the smallest tackle cat that is over 767. What are we at? 388. Yeah, I'm pretty much halfway. Thanks! Also, grass on level 15. What am I doing here, by the way?
No match for me.
Make your peace.
Their darn AC is infuriating me, honey.
They'll beg me to stop.
Snick! Damn, boy, they thick.
So it comes to this.
Yeah, they're gonna be an issue. Rolled a 4, an 8, 13. So that would have to roll natural 15. So that is pretty high.
Retreat is not an option.
We gon' need the buffs.
I'll rip you apart.
Thankfully they're throwing just as much as we are. Let's see, found out the damage was a bit worse than I thought. I had taken a big chunk out of my tire, so it's flat as can get. We'll contact car repair shop tomorrow and have to come get it. I hope, once again, it's not... I mean, it's a setback no matter how you spell it, but hopefully not too major of a one. Hey, Pineapple, welcome back.
Prepare yourself.
You've made your choice.
Another augmented heathen. Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee.
Kneel before me.
No match for me.
Why is that one able to be sneak attack, but not these guys? That's strange logic. Unless the Overseer and the others are impervious to your attempts. Bind and mill. Plus 3 spears, damn. These guys are bringing out the shiny. The toothpicks. I think this is used to tear through certain doors. Freaking thermite, more or less. It should be alright. Well, I hope so. That's a cute emote. Smoosh! Made 26 divines and sales logging on to PoE this morning.
Keep your calm.
What are we saving up for?
I see something over there.
What do you see? Oh, it's junk! It's fucking rubbish, me. We have picked up a few tidbits of trash. I'll just leave that little pile over yonder.
There are many roads to success.
Probably just continuing to work on not just a bow, but the bow. The item that shall not be named. Shit! Let's collect. Did not mean to shoot them. I was trying to right click to move them and kind of no-scoped them there. Whoops. A bit of collateral damage. What can you do? What can you do?
Focus on
Oh god.
the goal.
I'm
up for an adventure.
I gotta think fast. I will choose to charge.
That will serve as an example.
Desna, guide my hand.
Well, they're prone at least. It's seeming like, well, I don't want to think about that, a lot of divines. Just don't go down the route of the sunk cost fallacy. Why do I feel like there's a stealthy boy here somewhere?
Make your peace.
Which leaves us with Captain Fuckstick over here. Oink.
Watch out for trouble.
Special tool is needed to open such a strong lock. I think we need, yeah, we got the thing we can fill it up with, but not the means to open it. This one? Present the passkey to unlock the gateway. Don't wanna. How about I present you these nuts? There's your passkey right there, friend. Ooh, okay, more of these guys, eh?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Give it a moment. We're still suffering a wee bit of fatigue, just a bit, just a tiny bit. Deep breaths, deep breaths. All right, let's gut the son of a bitch.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello, friend. Oh, there's a few of them here.
Maximum efficiency!
Oh. Soldier down! This fight is a little bit more dangerous than the average van.
you apart!
I think there's a few of them around here. That Lucianera city is starting to get annoying, all the camera turning and whatnot. Yeah, to move the pieces around. Trust me, that's one of the major reasons folks aren't too keen on the place to begin with.
Resist.
Oh! Ah, they got a squad leader. Plus another grunt. There's a few of them.
No match for me.
So he's still prone on the ground.
This one's mine!
Someone else can finish him. I'm gonna unleash an entire barrage of attacks! Oink! 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 Ooh, literally on his last legs. His last little legs.
Prepare yourself.
I suspect this guy's gonna try and get up in a second. Stay down, dipshit. Ah, he stood up. Racking Ray. Ooh, that was a nasty one. Let's see. Sickly, green, 1d4 dex. Oof, yeah, that's it's a juicy van.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, this poor bastard. He's gonna get a righteous spanking here.
No fear!
Oh man. But yeah, greetings to ya. Let's fix our boy up. He took a couple of bonks on the head. Hail me. I love when he casts spells. He sounds like so erudite. But then when he casts a spell, it's like he's about to freaking vomit. Still looking rough. Dude, how much did they drain from you?
And I'll do it.
-1. And oof, that hit to dexterity is quite a bit. I don't think I have as much that I can use at the moment. Oh, I got a couple of more lesser restorations. Though I think that might actually be enough. Damn, you got us kind of good with that one. Don't worry, I have scrolls to aid us. Alright, good as new. Yeah, that was one of the more unorthodox attacks. You get targeted quite brutally. Let's see, I have a good service here. Santa just brought me chips and dip sauce. For a second I thought, you ordered something. Oh, here's the thing we're after. The flaming... so, we get the flaming lockpick. It's unlikely that this device was designed to open locked doors, but it's perfectly suited to that purpose. Drawing in gas from the connected metal flask with a low wind, the flaming lockpick releases a stream of white-hot flame. heating and quickly vaporizing the metal lock. And you need this to give it the fuel. Progress! It's surprising, but these vast machines perform tasks with the same delicacy as a silversmith, refurbishing and repairing damaged components from the machine people. It appears that the humming machine filling the air around it with electricity is powering the surrounded mechanisms.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Percentage of successful implantations increased to 47. For the purposes of improving this result further, complete removal of the temporal lobes. Hang on. My text is being blocked because someone has just gone online. The temporal lobes will be implemented in future procedures. Door controls, please. Access to maintenance cells granted. Thanks. Anyone mentioned the big news of call already? Yeah. In BG3. I saw it. It's going to be in every game at this rate.
There are many roads to success.
Don't these guys turn hostile or something? I think you have to do something to annoy them. They seem to be leaving us alone.
I will guide.
Also, apparently, Elon is renaming Twitter to X. Yeah, Sage mentioned this. Part of me was thinking, he's surely this is a jest. Oh, that's one of the flaming ones. Well, I gained access, so that's nice. Oh, nice, another one. I got a refund.
Focus on the goal.
The Scream of Pain. It's a Tongi. Not had many of these. It is thunder based, so for this place it's perfect. Whenever the wielder of this +3 Thundering Burst on your Tongai lands a hit, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 23 or become shaken, not stirred, for 1d3 rounds. It's kind of nice. That's crisps for you Brits. Yes, I know. Or as the Americans say, potato chips, man. Yeah, we like our crisps.
Watch out for trouble.
So this was what the Queen would have wanted. That one requires a pass key, so we can't do that one. Is that really everything here? I feel like there's some tomfoolery going on over here. Isn't there supposed to be a shiny here? Part of me thinks there's supposed to be a shiny here. Oh, I could be wrong. It's showing a bag here, but I don't see the item. Loot, you say? Unless it's the stuff I dropped, which I don't believe is the case.
There are many roads to success.
Weird. Let's see if I can get rid of my sprout status in FF14 tonight. How long do you need to have played for it to remove that? Because I guess in my case, were I to return, I'm pretty sure I'd have that particular icon next to my name. Alright, there's definitely a shiny here. I'm going to give these guys a spanking, because fuck it. Just kill these idiots and be done with it. We'll turn off turn.
Press the attack!
I'll bathe in your blood!
I will defend my dream.
Retreat is not an option.
Us or them.
Kneel before me.
Desna, guide my hand!
Wait, did I turn turn-based off? Okay, problem solved. Interesting. They all have. Oh, it was supposed. This is the corpse. It was hidden among them. There was no need to kill them. What can you do? Time 1 note. The work on fortifying the outer perimeter is almost complete. We are now well protected against surprise raids, and no wandering demon will ever disturb us again. Unfortunately, Master 100 Face tasked me with routine checks to keep the mechanisms in working condition. And I hate leaving the device maintenance area. These damn gates are driving me insane. I can never remember the right access code. Why couldn't they just stick to numbers? They just had to use this geometric Numerian nonsense. I keep forgetting the sequence does not end with a cycle. It ends with a base. The symbols are basically the same. The cycle is a circle, the base is a circle with a dot, but I keep mixing them up and I just end up standing in front of the gates like an idiot. So I'll just write it on this and keep reading it over and over every day until I get the third symbol in the code is a base, a circle with a dot, not a cycle. I guess that's basically the combination to move forward. The reach of that damn gate is way too extensive for its own good. Apparently 168 hours and need to finish Shadowbringers. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be a sprout for a good long while. Musk said months ago that he has some 4D chess vision, creating a platform of everything out of Twitter. So he first makes Twitter nothing and builds everything later. It's genius, right? What? So he's going to basically wipe everything out. You know, blank canvas, and then he can paint whatever he wants. Don't even secretly, he's the guy's a total genius. I mean, genius. I mean, he's bad shit insane. Blow the gates open with your Numerian bomb. Oh yeah, I do have that. Oink. The bomb doesn't appear to have a delayed detonation option, which means that anyone standing nearby when it detonates will be caught in the blast. Tell you what, I'm assuming it's fire damage. Allow me, the mighty leader of the crusade, to use the bomb. Oink, oink. Wait, how do they suffer damage? No fair! We were all away. Rigged. Rigged, I say. The guy that rigged the bomb to blow took no damage. Kick! Oh, whoops. I was trying to... Well...
Make your peace.
Oh, there I go killing again!
I'll rip you apart!
Whoops. I was just trying to heal. Those guys happened to get in the way and then all hell broke loose. Ah, what can you do? What can you do?
Watch out for trouble.
Sometimes things don't go the way you planned. Whatever valuables were stored on this rack before, a powerful explosion has turned them into fragments and chips of glass that crunch underfoot. Oh. Maybe I should have probably figured out the combination to that lock. Ah, it's fine. It probably wasn't even that good to begin with. Hello. Oh, this looks... Oh no. Isn't this where those big fuck-off demons are? Yeah. Door controls. Oh. Well, that opened without much issue. Wait. Problem solved. Yes, that takes you back here. Wait, wasn't there a door that was... No, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. I'm just gonna poke my head in just a little bit. Just a bit. Just a little more. Little more. I feel like I had one nasty brawl here, but I could be mis... Yeah, it was this. Yep. Yep. Oof. 39 AC, that seems about correct. Fuck. Yeah, they're just about as annoying as I recall them being. Well, now what?
Never stop learning.
Alright, I think it's time to elicit some buffs. Thank you. This is just so I can introduce my undead brethren. Alright, you're up
Should
next.
we proceed?
Yes.
Does anyone require my
Your
counsel?
orders, Commander.
Shrink yourself to the size of a walnut. Fucking arcane spell failure is the bane of my existence. Just failed a 32 DC athletics check. My modifier is 30. I'll see you and raise you. I had this happen with a good old-fashioned LAN. So to say I know how you feel would be an understatement. We already did bless. Generally you're fine.
I crave your commands.
Please, allow me.
Alright, that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, this fight is still gonna be sucking absolute bag of dicks.
I'm up for
These sons of
adventure.
bitches are a piece of goddamn work. To which I say, YOLO!
Danger ahead.
Yeah, only the first few hits have the best chance of hitting him. Their armor class is quite high. I have marked the Azween.
This one's mine.
I will resist.
Staunton. Yeah, even his legs aren't that long. Hi. Ooh, we did a haste-a-runny. Roll saving throw 7 plus 15. Just enough.
No match for me.
Do I have any weapons or spells to reduce AC? No, there's not many things that can. It's less about reducing AC and more about increasing your chance to hit. There's very few things that can reduce AC in this game. Most of what this guy has, there's nothing I can debuff outside of haste now. So, I think we've got quite a bit to go through. Hey Kianza, I was there yesterday, it was too low level, so I had to reload an all save, 2 hours lost. Yeah, my first playthrough almost had that happen, just barely squeezed through. It's a really nasty place. Yeah, those succubi will be an issue.
Press the attack.
Alright, one down.
Prepare yourself.
Oh shit, there's a third one. Oh boy. Alright, Delamere. I think you guys are a little bit beyond my ability to charge in. Those. Hang on, what is your AC? Yeesh. Yeah, throw out the frickin' 40s. Yeah, bit of a problem.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Good hits for the most part. Alright, that's another one down. I gotta say, this time things are going a lot better than they were in the previous brawl. Oh, they're going for the suck. Thankfully the mirror image is buying me time. I think I'll have Rachel give her a spanking too. They're in range. We have to get through all of her mirror images, then we have to get through her actual, well, her own hit points.
Retreat is not an option.
Jesus. Not bad, Reggie. What team setup you got? The party setup. So my main guy is kind of a mix of a few things. So Primalist and Cross-Blooded. So I'm doing it as a Lich. Wielding scimitars and my shield. Most of my shtick is charge at an enemy and just swing for days. Reginald's a mix of everything. Bit of a Hell Knight, Primalist. He rages and swings. He's got like a plus, what is it, 31 to hit, so his odds are pretty good. It's 50-50 with most of his attacks. Staunton is one of the undead recruits, much like Delamere. In case you want like a more comprehensive breakdown of what I have, I can give you... let's see. So this is for most of the companions that we got here. That's mostly a summary. How have you got the attack so high? I only got mine at 20 and I'm level 11. So it's a mix of making sure I'm pushing the right ability scores. Certain feats I've taken are also improving my chance to hit. Much of it's circumstantial as well. So an example, right? So Reginald just attacked. I swear to God, this is articulated so much worse than how it used to be. Is there a setting I can change? Because I hate the way it breaks this down now. But, yeah, so Reginald's got, plus 8 due to his dexterity. Favored enemy. The braces, his weapon specialization, his rage, and his training with double weapons. So that alone is just a 21 right there. So, and then there's the so that's why he's hitting like a short. Where's the oh, there it is. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, so all this green is what is giving him his chance to hit. So there's his base attack bonus. That's an 8 from his dexterity. I cast reduced person, so because of his size. Bless. Ranger's bond is thanks to, I believe, it's a Rushalay. The enemy, we got outflank, so when he's in melee with another ally. Freebooter's bond is a mark that Wendor can do, which gives another 2. The enemy is flanked, so engaging more than one person. Haste, their rage, so all this comes together to a 35 to hit. And that's before I roll the d20. There's a lot of stuff that all string together to maximize your chance of actually connecting a hit.
Desna, guide my hand!
Granted, not everyone has that level of bonus. Fuck. That's another mirror image. Kind of hard to see them. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, Delamere. Yeah, the range are the ones that are going to struggle the most to hit their targets. It's such high EC. Bye-bye. Okay, she's lost a good number of her mirror images. You need to run. Take 5 steps this way.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, another mirror image gone. Another mirror image. Steve! Fall back. Let's go 5 steps this way. Rachel's gonna make short work of her. Like, his odds to hit are pretty good.
Kneel before.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed.
Make your peace.
Oh, she needs a finishing strike. So we'll do coup de grace on you. So stay down. Alright, that leaves us with just one of them. Two characters in the middle of the team custom character meet. So, custom character, this guy here. That's a companion. These two are Lich specific. You get them only as a Lich. Companion, yeah, recruitable character. So none of these are custom except for my main guy. Yeah, unfortunately the range don't have nearly as high chance to hit as the rest. So if you take a look at all these misses, that's a good roll. That's a 16 plus 22. Probably should forego rapid shot and deadly aim for this dungeon because it is effectively giving us a -6. It's just their AC is just too high. Yeah, so the Mythic Paths drastically changes what you get. This is gonna be good. Charge! Ew. We missed a few of the initial hits. Wenduog, you need to move, love.
No match for me.
Too damn high. Oh, he changed his target. How bold. Alright, get him, Regil.
This one's mine.
I will resist.
Friend is nearly out of juice.
You've made your choice.
Nice. That is absolutely brutal. Although compared to how I did it in the previous fight, I'm a lot more forgiving by comparison.
I am yours to command.
I'm prepared.
I'm going to deactivate all the additional bonuses because it's just making it so they're not very likely to hit their attacks. Yeah, that is a rough one, I tell you. The door is locked, eh? Play as Cavalier with Horse, first time at level 11. You made some good progress. This dungeon is notorious for slowing many a player down because it's just very, very difficult to land your attacks against these enemies.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, that uses a lockpick. They seem like they're chilling for the most part.
I'll tear your throat out.
Oh god, there's more of them. Whoops. Greater Calavacus or order. What the actual fuck? Imagine that, you survive that fight and then you suddenly pit it against these ne'er-do-wells. I'm gonna assume there's more in the background, probably. You know what? I will do another haste. These guys are a big enough pain in the ass.
Press the attack!
Oh, yep. Force occupied. The only purpose for this specific dungeon is to delay you for a couple of days, it feels. Can definitely feel like that. Right. That seems so unnecessary. But between their AC, they're like, yeah, let me make it even more difficult to hit me. You don't need this. You got plenty. So, the range team should have an easier time hitting them. Although, I'm using that term loosely.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, there you go. So, those first couple of shots have pretty good odds of hitting. So now the maths is based on... yeah, so it's a plus, my modifier is a plus 24. They still got to roll pretty darn high, but they got better chances to strike their target. I hate this place. Right, Regil, swing away, buddy.
Retreat is not an option.
I'm not familiar with the world there, but I don't understand the technology part. This one is a bit of an anomaly because it's very, very, very different in terms of how far it's advanced compared to the rest of the world.
No fear!
Oof, 2 nat 1s. And there's my opening attack, no less. Alright, well they're hasted now, so that's only going to make the situation worse. I hate this place. trying to go for Reggie, are we? Ooh. You don't get spellcasters. No, with this hardly. The only spells we really have are buff types.
Desna, guide my hand.
They'll beg me to stop!
Kneel before me.
Wow, those were some bad rolls. A 6. 13 is not bad. A 9, 10. Like, generally, most enemies would suffer hits from this. We just gotta roll very, very high to even connect.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Yeah, that haste just exacerbates an already horrible issue with this place. So this is gonna be a long fucking draw. You're basically fishing for nat 20s here.
F not.
Make your peace.
I'm just fast forwarding this so we, because that's literally what it's come down to.
No match for me.
This one is mine.
Well, there's at least 3 or 4 attacks that were just one-off hitting.
So it comes to this.
At least he's going for me. Yeah, the AC is the haste that kind of added to it, so it just made a bad situation even worse. And they're struggling just as much as we are. That's one down at least.
F not.
I will resist.
We have to get through all of her mirror images, and then try and attack her.
I'll rip you apart!
Press the attack.
At least she's prone on the ground.
You made your choice.
Let's get rid of her. And then there was
Prepare
one.
yourself.
What a fucking slog.
They'll beg me to stop.
You know what you need here, Smith? Oh, and the Marilith. She has enough swing, so I guess she could fish for 20s.
Retreat is not an option.
Alright, enough of this.
No fear.
You absolute nuisance.
Desna, guide my hand.
Mark the bejesus out of your candy ass.
Kneel before me.
Why is your AC so stupidly high?
To brute force.
It is so unnecessary, man. It's like you get punished. Jesus H. Christ, man. And this place is just as big of a nuisance. Thankfully, this group is just a lot better at being able to continue fighting. Like I said, it was quite the slog the first time I did this. And the second. Good thing I came here as late as I did. Ugh, 44 AC. Idiots. Like, later on in the game, that doesn't become nearly as bad, because there's a lot of ways and circumstances you can proc, so your plus to hit just ends up being so egregiously high. But Jesus Christ, I don't understand. Because when you enter, the first 3 enemies, their AC is like in the high 20s, then it suddenly shoots to mid 30s, and then it's mid 40s here. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Speak with your actions.
With its existing buffs, the first 2 hits have a plus 28 to hit. That's pretty good. And this is before you factor in things like flank and additional bonuses that are accrued from there. Your boy still has to roll pretty damn high. D4 Rogue is level 44, and I'm getting bored already. Wait, I thought we were doing the new season for the Herbler. Wait, killing that only spawned a Babao? That should have easily been a Marilith. Fucking hell. Getting shortchanged.
I finished here. Is there more?
Calling upon your extensive knowledge, you hypothesize that these humming boxes are the brains of the hive of machines around you, the place where their memory and knowledge are stored.
I've embarrassed myself.
That's fine. We're going to get much more out of that anyways. All the adulting is done, I can finally enjoy the rest of my day. Pull up a chimney. Why by exploring things? Or at least trying to. Alright, so that gives us access to that. Great, I guess. Hello? Oh god, inbound, inbound! Hang on, we're still fatigued for another... 1 second, perfect.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Josh!
Will defend my dream.
This dungeon is a horrible place, dude.
Make your peace.
So their AC is a bit more reasonable, you know? It's, where are we? Oh wait, 20, why is it so low? Well, compared to the rest of it, this is a doddle. I just have to waddle there. Yeah, the flat-footed is the bee's knees, baby. Alright, Reggie. If he tries to go for the coup de grace, he will swing, so...
This one's mine!
Let's get rid of you first.
I will resist!
Alright, that takes care of those struggle folks.
Never stop learning.
Regeneration is silly as well how it works in the game. Unless you strike them with the thing that's healing them, they can continue to take damage endlessly. Unless you either do coup de grace or strike them with the appropriate thing. Surely there must be like an upper limit. I feel like once they've lost enough health, which exceeds a certain threshold, they should just die. Because they've been pummeled to the point where they can't recover. We just decided we're going to see Oppenheimer, Indiana Jones, and Barbie in the movies, and Mission Impossible. So 4 movies in 4 weeks. Wait, which Mission Impossible are we up to now? There was a time even I used to watch some of them, you know, movies and things. That door is locked.
Watch out for trouble.
That one's opened. Oh, okay, that looks fancy. What is this thing? Oh, so the barrier. I didn't see that. I mean, didn't mean to, but I'll take it. I just came here because that's the first place I thought of.
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm, you sons of bitches. Let's open that, which then gives us access. I think we're getting close towards the later stage of this place. Check the wiki to see if anything but adamantine can kill them, and it said shock weapons can, but that's bullshit, didn't work at all. Not electricity, is it? It says that when you right-click them, what you need to counter their regeneration. That's why this area gives you a bunch of lightning-related stuff. There was a tongi. I think you can get some braces that I found, but I don't seem to have discovered them this time. What else is there? There's a couple of other things. A few more things. Yeah, so here's where we fought the... this one was probably one of the worst encounters the game threw your way. Hey Nate, I've come for the Golden Dragon. Oh, that was my first campaign, pal. Not this one. We're going Lich. The dead shall fight for us, whether they want to or not. Is this the fight with the brawl? Yeah, this is another horrible encounter. There's 2 magical barriers, and you have to hit a series of switches. this ain't a pleasant experience either. Let's do some patchwork on our undead. Alright, so they are mostly intact again. Alright, you're back to full. Yeah, this place is also hell incarnate. Before I continue though, a few things I need to do. Let me get on my feet. I need to grab me some more coffee. I need to grab my noms as well and do a few ye old dead hangs from the pull-up bar. We shall do this in stages. Yeah, there was so the way this fight works, the main enemy we're after is stood somewhere here. There are 2 ramps that lead up to them, but these magical barriers bar your access, and you need to hit a series of consoles to deactivate them. There was a weird bug where the alignment of the barriers was fucked off, like it was like rotated at the wrong angle. So the encounter didn't make sense until you suddenly found yourself unable to pass through this weird shimmer. But yeah, this place is a tad extensive. I think there's incubi here. But we'll see how the group handles this place. Alright, so I'm going to be away for a few minutes. No longer than 10. But I'll be as quick as I can. But yeah, need coffee, bio break, grab my noms, and I'm just going to dangle myself from the old pull-up bar. I need to decompress my goddamn spine because it's feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Talk amongst yourselves, mingle, but behave. And I shall return as quick as I can. BRBs. Alright, Mac. Appreciate thine patience. Hey Mariki, I remember who we missed from the ExileCon race? Gucci. Maybe I'm wrong, for fuck's sake, is it Havoc? My brain can't keep up. I have no clue myself! Alright, so I start to slowly jump onto these. There's a very nasty fight here. Hey Shan. Still got some of these buffs for a while. Haste will be the main one.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Oh, you're up, Steve.
I need to concentrate.
Yep, there's Chief Kara. How bad is she, I wonder?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Good opening hit. Down she goes. That's way easier. Your barrier's pointless, right? If I can hit you from range, tuts. A9 spaces. How you doing, bud? Yeah, so they got the Calavacus. And these are the buttons you gotta hit to deactivate it. I mean, he's waiting for me. Damn it. Knob! How's it going, Dace?
Prepare yourself.
No match for me.
Can't really charge any of these guys. I'll go this way. I'll join Staunton. Work tomorrow. Oh shit, yeah! You were off for 3 weeks, I think you said last time? Very ballsy. Straight up hop the fence. Yeah, no, 9, that's kind of my mind frame. So I count my blessings that I stream for a living. Yeah. I only really get 1 day off during the week, and don't really take any holidays, usually except the end of the year. But it's rare that I wake up and I think, gosh darn it, I wish I didn't have to play video games. So that's why I tend to cherish this job. Imagine count this. Let me get my fucking abacus, mate.
Press the attack!
I think these guys are stuck. Yeah, because they can't get past the barrier. How high is your AC compared to the rest? I mean, 36 is a bit more manageable. Let's get rid of these dipshits, though. They've encroached upon my personal space. I hate these things.
Desna, guide my hand.
One. They are stuck! You idiots! The barrier's up! All your invisibility is for naught! Yeah, hide in plain sight is what they're doing. So it basically gives them stealth. Not gonna lie though, I'm so sick of having to drive the motorcycle with an instructor. Their constant nitpicking is taking all the fun out of it. It may sound like nitpicking, and you'll probably disagree, but it is for your own safety. Instill the positive habits, not the negatives. Uh-oh. You as well? Really? They love going for the back line, you bastards. Fine.
So it comes to this.
I'll teach you, dipshit.
Retreat is not an option.
This is nitpicking when I hear, that corner could have been better. You could have been placed 1 to 2 centimeters more. Oh, is it like just over freaking analyzing and critiquing? Imagine if you could incorporate these into your undead army, Smith. Mechanically enhanced undead. Sure. I can accept that.
Make your peace.
Did you hear Necrons? You did. Oh wait! Where how the fuck did he get past? Wait, so they can walk through the barrier. Shit! Uh-oh. That's the problem. Thankfully, it was not enough for them to attack, though. This isn't how I remembered your last Pathfinder game. This is an area that was made... I'm not trying to hide. It's a Kickstarter area. It's quite different. Technically still fits within the Pathfinder universe. You're probably used to seeing like mountainous regions or caves or ruins or forested areas. This place is horrible. Even after the modifications they've made. I still hate it to this day.
I'll rip you apart!
I'm not sure why this message is still showing up. I'm not even the one who's trying to hide. Oink! 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 Alright. Well, that cost them one of their allies.
Kneel before me.
Go on, Rich. Go on, son. Break his legs. Go on! Stupid fucking armor class. Aha! Alright, that just leaves this dipshit. By comparison, this guy's armor class is laughable. Like a measly 36.
I will resist!
As he proceeds to dodge every hit. Nope. Nope. Nope.
They'll beg me to stop!
Ooh, just enough for a charge.
You've made your choice.
Get pricks! This place is why a cool thing of developers to do. I really think fans shouldn't be... Yeah, they made the mistake in the original Pathfinder Kingmaker as well. You can tell there was like community-funded like content that made its way in. Kind of shoehorned in, very, very frustratingly. Ideas sure cool, but like, yeah, this one was... I mean, all they had to do was maybe tone it down. It was just a bit. Add a slight reduction to the AC. It's a little overkill, man. Especially that room where there's the large circular platform with the lava. It's like 3 Galvacus with an AC of 44, cast haste, 2 Succubi that already have generally high AC. And they give themselves mirror image? I mean, come on. The AC can be extremely high, and you don't get any bonuses because machines, not demons. Yeah, they don't even fit that category. It's I guess you could abuse the enemy's touch AC, but not everyone has that. Like what GGG did with Uniques, for example. Yeah, because it still leaves it ultimately up to GGG how everything plays out, but still gives the community a way sort of in. But it still makes it so it doesn't go off the rails. The enhanced demons are ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty intense, man. So let's see. We can still do this. After a coughing fit, the warrior wipes the blood from her lips. Her hand moves lightly without the artificial stiffness you've observed in the behavior of the other enemies here. But her head has been mutilated in the same way as everyone else's. The top of her skull has been removed, and the thin barbs of the crown she's wearing go right into her exposed brain. Who the fuck are you? I am Kara, chieftain of the Blackwater clan. She regards you with proud defiance. There's no trace of the cold indifference in her eyes that you've seen in the other guards. And you, outsider, have assaulted my home and threatened our great mission. Lot of talking for a dead woman. It's rather thick, you might say. Very rotund.
You are mad, exile.
Derek, thank you for the biddies.
Heist Part 2,
Oh, D&D,
our
right?
party dubbed the Travelling Circus. Because of the giant bear in the group. Well, they managed to get to the bottom of where the missing captain NPC was.
Good.
They convinced a member of the Smuggler Guild to help them and turned table on the corrupt members. Saved the captain. Most hilarious moment, they created holy water to cleanse a ritual, and then with the remaining holy water the rogue randomly said, I spray some holy water on the moon dagger too. I had to do some.
You are mad.
Oh, I had to do some. Oh, hang on.
And I love it.
Rolls, but it called down the wrath of Saloon.
As in the goddess? I guess I shouldn't have taken the Lord's name in vain. Thank you for the biddies, Derek. I still don't get how this person hasn't gone brain dead. An exposed brain can't be good for the organ. Magic. Even though technically it's technology, but still magic. Magical technology. But it sounds like your players had fun. What did you do? Roll like a D100 to see if the goddess would be offended. I think it's taking their name in vain. So you haven't lost your mind like the other occupants of this place. If you don't resist the circler, it won't smother your mind. It's tough. Tough to feel someone else's will entering your consciousness. Tough to give up the freedom to control your body. Like a cold hand sinking into your head, sifting through your thoughts with its slimy fingers. For a moment her defiant expression fades and you catch a glimpse of her disgust and fear. But I readily accepted this fate. I'll gladly endure any torment, as long as it brings us closer to victory. Well, what is your mission? Kara's voice rings with zealous fervor. To defeat the demons. We're gathering an army that can march on Iz and exterminate the abyssal spawn. Poor souls like you who wander into our camp become invincible soldiers, only they are capable of prevailing in this war. No mere mortals, not even the gods themselves, can stop the world wound, and that means we are mortal kind's last chance. We possess great magical weapons, our bodies no longer know pain, and our hearts know no fear. Our minds are bound by the Master's will and discipline. Kinda sounds like me, like a lich. Cast your blade down at his feet, let him touch you, stranger danger, and you'll join with us as the true savior of Galarian.
No, they prayed to their gods before, and the smugglers had targeted priestesses / traders / nobles. Priestess of Saloon. So yes, I rolled a D186. Saloon cleansed the magic circle the captain NPC was stuck in. But only because the rogue so randomly decided to spray holy water on the tattoo to try and wake him up.
So wait, it worked out for him in the end. So it's not so much the goddess smited them, but the goddess is like, hey, you know what? It's not exactly the most ideal of rituals. I'll allow it. I once was a DM where the paladin thought it was totally okay to torture the evil NPC. He quickly learned that his god was not amused by that. Yeah. The thing with paladins is the fact that with them, it's quite... if it goes in contradiction to their oaths, yeah, then you're in trouble. Same with clerics. It's kind of the reason I like generally playing characters that are not bound to any magical patron and generally have chaotic something in their alignment. Although maybe I should try a lawful character because it's one of the few things I haven't actually experimented with too much. I just got in touch with a friend I used to play Halo with back in the day. Haven't talked to him in at least 16 years. Oh. As I have gotten older, my circle of friends has gotten smaller. It was already small to begin with, and with me being so involved in streaming, it pretty much diminished to the point where I'm only really in touch with my best mate, and even with him, is we get in touch a few times over the months. I reward randomness. Please, blood for Gorum, you liar, you are bound to a god. No, I'm not. Aeon is right there waiting for you. I'm a lich, I'll do. So why'd you attack me? 100 Face identified you as a threat to the mission. 100 Face? Can I bit slap each one? We're executing his command. Your life is unimportant, as are ours. All that matters is the success of the mission. Tell you about 100 Fuckface. There is grief in her eyes, but unswerving devotion in her words.
You are mad, Exile. Mad!
Thank you again for all the biddies.
Why do paladins wear chainmail? Because it's holy armor. Here a pub as is mandatory too.
Thank you very much for the biddies. These are getting worse, guys. It's getting worse. I get bombarded by horrible jokes and puns and all via biddies. Thanks. Git. The last hope of Sarkoris, a great thinker and strategist. When the demons came and our clan was in death's throes, nobody answered our call. The other clans chose to save themselves. Our neighbours turned their backs on us and the gods. Even our gods did not answer because they were afraid. They hid like cowards. And then 100 Face came, a stranger from Numeria who did not know us and
You
owed us
are
nothing.
mad, Exile. Mad! And I love it.
One worse? Here we go. What happens when you stand on a d4? Your foot takes 1d4 damage.
I mean, it's like stepping on a caltrop. Thank you, biddies. My friend circle is not very big, but I'm happy with it. Getting in touch with this mate is awesome, though. I still have our clan tag in the Xbox app. The only thing I could possibly do is if I was to suddenly reinstall Blizzard's Battle.net, I'd probably see my list of old school mates. That was like one of the main things that was keeping that group together. Generally, a lot of Blizz games, specifically World of Warcraft. Now you're done. Thanks! I stay offline on Steam for a reason. Yeah, like I said, most of the mates I've got in this day and age are primarily through streaming, I think. Yeah, or fellow streamers. Let's see, but unlike the others, he was willing to help. He was looking for allies, desperate people who would agree to anything, people like us. The Blackwater clan rejected the taboos of our ancestors, cursed the traitor gods, and accepted the mage's help. And now, with his aid, we'll defeat any foe and save Sarkoris. So what are you and 100 Face doing here? We've been building an army. Ordinary mortals can't hope to fend the demons off. Our bodies are fragile and our hearts are fickle, ready to betray us at the crucial moment. Nothing of this world could give us the power we needed, but Numerian machines, her voice drops to a whisper, are not of this world, and they are capable of so much more than our pathetic blades and meager magic. My tribesmen became the first volunteers in the ranks of 100 Faces' army, but not the last. Soon we will purge all Sarkoris of the taint, free our brethren from the demon's yoke, and prove that our sacrifice has not been in vain. What if you just tell them, yeah, the war's over, mate? And mostly CSGO players who added me over time either to badmouth me or to play with me. Oh, that's a staple. You know, they add you just so they can berate you. Some folks experience that with a lot of the From Software games. Like, they add you just so they could yell a few expletives at you. 100 Face has destroyed your clan, turned them all into monsters. We gave ourselves up willingly. We had to. And I was the first to let myself be crowned with a circlet. Yes, it was excruciating and horrifying when the blades dig into the bone, when the probes sink into the brain. That is when one begins to know true terror. Some surrendered to their fear at the last moment. They tried to resist. They begged for mercy. But we would not allow them to bring shame upon us all. I personally placed circlets upon the heads of the doubtful, a heavy bloody burden that could only be carried out by the clan's chieftain. So Regil, given the circumstances, that was a highly commendable decision. Admittedly, it did not provide any practical benefit to Sarkoris, but you are not at fault for that. You performed your duty in full. But you can respect their ride-or-die attitude. The thing is as well, when I go online right now, people just ask me for my cases that I've never opened because they're actually worth money now. I forgot that was a thing. I can't believe how much some of them go for. Commendal, thanks, and also hello to Islam. So you all chose to exist as mechanical puppets. Kara bares her teeth in fury. You would judge us? Yes I would. Have you ever seen demons butcher entire villages? Woman, I've watched them butcher entire armies. Mothers being lashed with whips and forced to run the length of a palisade, their bleeding children impelled atop. 1 second. Just one thing. As soon as she said that, I say this to her. Alright?
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Fucking bitch. Grab your fucking river! Anyways, where was I? Have you ever watched a giant monster slowly devour a human, being leisurely chewing on them while they're still alive? Yep, all that and more. I mean, Christ, I've inflicted that on some. They do the crab dance. Imagine that. Yeah, the commander asserts dominance by just doing the crab dance, the crab rave dance. Crab, please. No, I've just eaten. My hunger is generally sated for the most part. And yeah, she thinks butchering an entire village would make me feel lamentable. If anything, I praise it. It just means there's more undead thralls for me to raise. Let's say around 2 to 4 pounds, but I also have one worth around 6, so not really a lot. Oh, I thought you maybe have some crazy skin or some such. Let's see, I have, and I must put an end to this. The end justify any means. Scowling in defiance, she's not even yelling at you, but past you, her eyes distant. We can do this. We won't give up. Whatever the cost, we'll pay it. Alright, so we got some stuff here. We grieve, betray your faith. Victory at any cost with no regard for ethics or for keeping your hands clean. I gotta say, I gotta give him praise. Good! Then you're almost ready to accept the will of 100 face and will not resist when the circlet is placed upon your head. You'll become one of us and accomplish the mission. I wouldn't quite go that far. Appreciate the method, but the results are definitely left wanting. Sarkoris fell long ago. You're all slaves to a cunning mage killing in the name of a dead nation. Sarkoris has fallen? But how? That's impossible. 100 Face would have told us. Oh, you mean the individual that's currently mind controlling you and subverting your free will? Oh, he totally would tell you. There must be survivors. There must be some resistance. It couldn't have happened. Everything we've done. No. It can't have been for nothing. I refuse to believe you. She must have a giant canister of copium strapped to the back of her. Her heart-rending scream is filled with hatred and grief. Sarkoris lives and so do we. The preparations are complete, and soon we will drive the accursed demons back into the abyss. Our poor brethren suffering under the oppression of the world wound are waiting for us to come to their rescue. And we will come. We will! Okay, fine. How could anything be clear to you? Well, unlike you, I don't have a giant circlet with probes delving into my already missing brain. You've only heard our story, not lived it. You don't know our anguish, the pain of our sacrifices. Who do you see before you? A monster? A traitor? So naive. But 100 Face will soon reveal the truth to you, and then you'll understand. You talk too much. Shut the fuck up. My death means nothing. Our mission will still succeed. She accepts your blow stoically without a hint of fear in her eyes. Oh yes, here we go. Wait, please let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I said, bitch. My guy was like skipping, like, yep. Oh, there I go, kill it again. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, look, free stuff. Numerian key, chain shirt, blasting braces. These braces are of Numerian technology you cannot... What? Why give me the braces?
I've embarrassed myself.
Ah, fudge knuckles. It's like saying this is a weapon of the gods. You can't use it. Oh, thanks. I got a freaking paperweight.
Please, forgive me.
Yeah, these are way above my pay grade. Let's see, in the meantime though, I'm going to chill out with a film before bed, have a nice stream surfing chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Nobody's my friend, or shall be back in due course. Hopefully out of this hellscape.
Watch out for trouble.
Did I mention I hate this dungeon? I think I did. Allow me to offer greater clarification. Fucking hate this place. Absolute cancer of a zone. I take it this is what the key's for. Aha! You wee pricks! It's a certain of XP. You got a point, because we're getting closer to level 14. Ooh, Okay, okay. The half-assembled magical device looks as incomprehensible as it does absurdly unviable. You okay there, hon?
I've embarrassed myself.
Yeah, clearly. Welcome, 100 Face. Enter your personal code to access the commander's arsenal. I don't know what this fucking code is. You give me too much credit. I still feel like I missed those fancy lightning braces somewhere.
Keep your calm.
A magical shimmer seems to be barring my approach. Yeah, I still declare this place being the biggest headache the first time I came here. What a shit show. Absolutely vile locale.
There are many roads to success.
I think there's one door here somewhere. In this area, but I feel like I already opened it though. One moment. I don't like the way that the map is laid out in this place. Half the time you can't figure out places you have been and then places you haven't. This one. This is the one. The key me.
I've embarrassed myself.
It's fine. It's just a nice bit of XP. Wait, are enemies here? Or is this... I think this is the room I'm after. Where are those fancy braces? 100 faces circlet. Ooh, okay. Right, okay. There you are! Storm Lord's Resolve. If the wearer of these braces has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells. Jolting Portent. Call Lightning. Lightning Bolt. Chains of Light. Call Lightning Storm. Chain Lightning and Storm Bolts. To cast a spell, the wearer still needs to have a spell slot of the required level. It also grants the wearer an electric shield that deals 1d6 plus the wearer's level, which is pretty good as electric damage, each time an enemy lands a hit against the wearer. Oh, when you're struck. As well as a 30 electricity resistance, the wearer can fully embrace the power of these braces, allowing them to turn all the damage caused by spells they cast into electrical. So you can mean. The most stupid gloves for the caster I have planned is powerful. We don't really have any casters. I'll just have Staunton wear them. At least he gets that lightning part, so you kind of just give him a little bitch slap. Staunton looking more dapper in undeath than he did when he was alive. Oh wait, this ring. The Ring of Devastating Will. It's a +3 against... Hang on, this Ring of... Oh, so it's actually +3 protection. Grants the wearer an ability to avoid magical and unusual attacks with great willpower. If a character makes a successful will saving throw against an attack that normally deals half damage on a successful save, they take no damage. A helpless character does not benefit from this. It is still a very good ring. Right now, Reginald's the one probably with the lowest will saving throws. I take it this does not stack it by. It does not, which is a little on the side. Isn't Multifail able to cast spells spontaneously? I got a few folks that can cast spells spontaneously. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Oh, your rings were generally not all that great to begin with. Ah, fuck it. Wear the damn thing for like
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, where else are these dipshits hiding? The crates numbered with Numerian symbols are arranged with compulsive precision.
Keep your calm.
Please let Staunton cast Chain Lightning at least once. Oh wait, is he a spontaneous? No, he's not a spontaneous caster though. He has a book. He uses slots. Unfortunately, it's beyond his ken. I'm using it more for the fact that the other lightning aspect of it So Fast Staunton can't really bring all that to bear. He's got the, it also grants the wearer an electric shield, so if he's struck he can do d6 plus 13, so basically 19 damage maximum. And they can also, it's not really all that good. He's just the only one that didn't have any braces on, so I figured I could at least fill the equipment salute with something. So how the hell am I supposed to proceed? We've got one more barrier and door to pass, and then you face the big guy himself. And at which point you leave this place and never look back. Save what few brain cells you have left.
There are many roads to success.
He missed a box. It's okay. When we leave, it'll. It's probably this one here. It'll trigger the auto loot function. It's one of the biggest things I love about this game. I do recall there being some kind of a barrier blocking the way. I absolutely despise the map. The map in this place is dog shit. Looks so bad. You can't even tell when an area ends. Do boxes auto loot? I thought that was just corpses. No, as long as it's something you've discovered, it'll loot. So this is still showing as loot that can be grabbed, so we'll be fine.
Watch out for trouble.
The only time it doesn't apply is if it's oh, that one apparently can't open. I guess you need something fancier. How about this one? That actually required a key. Hallelujah.
There are many roads to success.
You're kidding me. Again with this? Ugh. Fine. Fine. Fine.
You need me. Good.
I'll just do the...
Never cease.
I'll go with the minimum ones in this. I think I still have haste on my side.
Keep your wits about you.
On the emergency reserve. You little shits. Also, let me make sure my undead. I grant you power! Alright, let's go for the kidneys.
Knowledge is the
Right, fuckstick, chew on this. Oink. I missed! Whiffed! Ah, fuck! Well, at least I got one hit on him. Why is your AC so high, you bastard? You wonder why people don't, you know, despise this place. Alright, Reggie, I need your help, man. Good hit.
Prepare yourself.
No match for me.
The difference it makes when you proc that sweet, sweet flanking bonus. We should be able to eliminate the first guy. Not that much issue. In Regil we trust.
This one is mine.
Unfortunately, now he's got haste, which will make this that much more of a bigger pain in the ass. No party feature.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, he's been paralyzed. So in case you're wondering why he just went down like a wet paper bag, is because of Wenduog's attack.
You deserve my
I'm surprised he failed. So it's this one here. The enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw, DC 24, become paralyzed for 2 rounds. But she went from like, just suddenly froze up and, well, what are you rolling anyways? Oh, that's gonna suck. 1. He's fucking owned me. There's a barrier on that one. Generally, these guys don't really care.
Never stop learning.
But I expect them to get in the way. Maybe give him a spanking. The moment I interact with anything here, they're gonna turn hostile.
Make your peace.
So just rip the band-aid off.
So it comes to this.
I'm amazed that doesn't count as a charge. I think it's because it's clipped into the terrain. You cheating prick. Reginald will join you. Bad. Got some good hits on me then. Oh, I'm working on it, pal. That's one down at least.
I will resist.
You've made your choice.
They'll beg me to stop. I took a cave slug for a foe.
Beautiful. Good old outflank. Oh, that was a hit. Oh. Hold, Reggie.
Press the attack.
Alright, he's going to reciprocate.
Prepare yourself.
Tanky son of a bitch.
No fear.
No match for me.
Pricks! +3. Yeah, these are going to be worth some coinage. Sure. Components. Okay, I think at some point you bump into an NPC and you want to do something with the crown. The electricity-driven machines seem designed for blacksmithing and producing items. Automation. Wait, shouldn't this be going the opposite way? Where'd the plates go on me? Oh, we need a flaming goddamn lockpick. Man, there's some bullshit and you know it. Then I guess I go this way now.
Watch out for trouble.
Too quiet. Oh, that looks like it's on fire. Oh god. The last gift of a brilliant mind. Ah, yes! That is the barrier that prevents your access, my friends.
Keep your calm.
Hi! Wait, open your dipshit, come on! The clicking rate of this is obscene. Ooh. Delamere. What at first appears to be a patch of rust is revealed upon closer inspection to be an old bloodstain spread across the wide drain. That's above my pay grade.
Anything for you.
The corpse's mutilated head shows that an attempt was made to place the circlet on the victim's head, but they did not survive the agonizing operation. Ah, another lockpick. Fancy.
Stupid thing.
Macabre image of a person's internal organs, evidently drawn by someone who was mentally disturbed. It's the brain, me. Oh, and there's the person we had to find. The corpse under the sheet is one of the defenders of this place. Their mechanical parts have been roughly ripped out and the flesh discarded like carrion. How about this button? Oh. The contraption before you looks truly sinister. Like the entrails of some sort of sea creature, a glinting tangle of ebony tubes connects to a capacious vessel. The binding, splattered with blackened blood, must serve to hold helpless victims. You notice a piece of scalp stuck between the teeth of the serrated saw. The shiny and impossibly sharp drill is sickening to look at. It's like the machine is sleeping, but ready at any moment to awaken and recommence torturing and dissecting the living flesh. Examine it. It appears that this machine is what performed the heinous and disfiguring procedures on the guards that have turned into puppets. A separate compartment of the machine holds an orderly stack of nefarious circlets, their metal spikes gleaming. Knowledge, which is not my strong suit. We managed to just barely exactly roll here. As a coin flip. Numerous crystal plates, all no thicker than a hair, cover the inside of each circlet's rim. These plates overlap in an intricate pattern and are connected by a web of greyish metal fibres. Small spheres of a cloudy stone that resemble smoky quartz rest against the temples. It's possible that these are what the mysterious master uses to deliver commands to his slaves. I'ma work it, me. Try to get a sense of how the circlets work. A 9 plus 19. Carefully touching the crystal plates, you analyze the circlet's reactions. Some touches make the circlet vibrate quietly, while others cause tiny storms of lightning to run along the spikes. Even though this contraption was created by adepts of a magic that you're completely unfamiliar with, you are nonetheless certain that it is magicon. Basing your assumptions on your knowledge of primary arcane principles, you're able to guess the access to some of the simplest, least sophisticated functions and activate the circlet. It seems that this item was crafted through the use of psionic magic. The crown can heighten one's sensitivity to such influences, but it could instead be made to protect the wearer from psionics. This one will be the problem. Our use magic device skill, it is not very good. I'd have to, this is not going to work. With the help of the tools available to you, convert the crown into a protective circlet. Budge. Alright, can we come back to this thing later? I'ma try some stuff, mate. So, who is the person with that's generally the highest used magic device? Yep, we are magically idiots. Alright, so here's the thing. I got some options. They ain't great, but there's some options. So we can do use magic device with that, which will grant me a tiny bit. I forget the type of bonus that is. Doesn't this increase it in any way? No, you got it with that one. 16, mate. And competence. I don't think that stacks.
You require my counsel. Why?
Yeah, so this is guidance wouldn't work because it's we already have competence, so this is the highest it can be.
You call.
We can give it the old college try. DC 29. With the help of the tools available to you, convert the crown into a protective circlet. Fucking fiddlesticks. Let's see, with one clumsy motion, you cause several crystal plates to fracture at once. The shards cut your hands like razors. These circlets must have been made this way for a reason. It seems that any attempt to modify them leads to their immediate destruction. Wait, what? I can try again, apparently. Oh, okay, there you go. Maybe I had enough resources to try again. First and foremost, you break off the sharp spikes and you tear the drill out of the monstrous machine's fastenings. You wield the drill, methodically punching holes in the circlet and hoping that your calculations are correct. By destroying just a few specific parts of this contraption, you can render it completely harmless. At last your work is complete. You've turned the horrible device into something resembling a helmet that can be worn atop a head. An intact head that hasn't come into contact with a saw. This headgear will keep the wearer safe from even the strongest psionic attacks. So we've made the Helm of Psionic Protection. Now I wouldn't rage quit that one. I think that's probably a bug. Either that, or we had enough components to try a second time. Either way, I'll take it. So we've made this thing. This item was once one of the grim circlets controlling the thoughts of 100 Faces' mutilated slaves. It has since been remade into a helmet that shields the wearer from psionic influence. It's kind of vague. I think we're supposed to give it to this NPC here, maybe. In Golden Seth. That was campaign 1, baby. No worries, okay, I'll catch you later, bud. Thank you again for stopping by. I'm not sure if the Angel playthrough is that, because I did go Gold Dragon at the end of the Demon playthrough. A warrior in a crusader's tabard rocks back and forth in a meditative trance. Her mangled head is adorned with the same type of sinister-looking circlet you've seen on the other guards. But she issues no menacing demands for you to surrender to Hundred Faces' mercies. Instead, she quietly whispers, Iomade, embolden my spirit before my death. Getting deja vu with Irabeth with this. Hey, are you alive? The warrior starts as if waking up from a deep slumber. She stares at you in surprise. You're not one of Hundred Faces' servants. You don't have one of those accursed circlets. Praise Iomade. I prayed someone would come and help me. Please end my suffering. There's a mixture of pain and relief in her eyes. Well, let's see what else we got. You went, well, that was the end. The angel playthrough. I had to. Dude, I was paid, right? Not only to do an angel playthrough, but to romance Galfrey. I blame Colonel Strauchen for this. Let's see. What's your name? Athara Vans, corporal in the Mendevian army. Our squad was lured to this place. We were on forward patrol when we met a man. He told us that a group of slaves had escaped from the demons and taken shelter in this camp. He said they had many wounded who needed help. Once we entered the camp, we had no way of leaving, which is basically what happened to us. You only have yourself to blame for thinking you win bets. How about you kiss my grit? He said they had many wounded. Okay, so where are your comrades? They've all fallen. When we realised that we were trapped, we tried to fight our way to the heart of this compound, but we stumbled upon some magical device that seems to incinerate minds. We had to stop and take up defensive positions nearby. We were holed up there for 2 days while our wizard tried to find a way past it, but those abominations came and picked us off one by one. They deliberately avoided killing us. They just wounded us enough to cripple us. Then later, the ones they'd taken came back with their heads cracked open. They didn't recognize us. They carried out someone else's will, shouted someone else's words, but the voices, they were the voices of my friends. When I alone was left and they came for me, I just couldn't. I couldn't end their lives. Damn coward. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. And they made me into this. I mean, she's still got some control over herself. I'm sure a lot of people would rather romance their companions than Galfrey. Exactly. That's why you guys had to pay me to do that. New dono goal? Romance Camellia? Bro! There's not enough I can fix her in any of these multiverses. Fuck that noise. You know where she belongs? Dead in that basement in the house you find her within Dresden. What do they do to you? They cut open my skull and shoved this thing into my head to control me. And then, although sadists know every flavour of pain, they tore me open and shoved their vile machines into my body. Then sewed me up just to start tearing out another spot. They sealed my wound shut, poured some potions into my veins that made my insides burn. And all the while I could hear him, that voice, that disgusting voice. Her hysterical scream becomes a desperate forlorn howl. Through immense force of will, she pulls herself together and starts whispering a prayer to Iomade. Her breathing slows and some semblance of calm reappears on her face. If they close in on you, do not let them take you prisoner. Kill yourself and do it so there's nothing left behind for them to use. That's a tough one. There's not enough I can fix her in this world, and that's a quote and a half. Well, yeah, it's Camellia, man. She casts a look of pure hatred at the machine nearby. There it is, their altar of torment, the thing that maimed me. Now the master of these monsters sends me orders through psionics, and my body keeps trying to obey. These circlets are his reins. I wanted to enter his lair and kill him, but the closer I got to him, the harder it was for me to fight against his voice ringing in my ears. If you're still in control, why haven't you ended your life yourself? I've tried many times, but each time I was about to end it all, I felt fear. And fear weakens the will, so the voice in my head sounded even louder, even stronger. I could feel myself slipping away. I worried that if I tried to insta-blade closer to my throat, he would bind me to his will forever. So all I could do was wait. How have you managed to resist being possessed? It's not easy. His voice enters your mind, and to defy his commands is torture, but I'm a medium, and I'm used to hearing voices in my head. So enough crazy. They almost drove me mad as a kid, until I learned to quiet them. That's why I joined the Crusaders when I grew up. I prayed to Iomade for help, and she blessed me with the fortitude I needed. That's why I'm fighting, and while I'll keep fighting that scumbag for as long as I can. He's breaking me bit by bit, but I'll stay strong, because as soon as I give up... Oh god, she's losing control. It's like, Iomade, please no! Her eyes widen in fear, and a spark of lightning arcs along the spikes of her circlet, and a tear runs down her cheek. I don't want to lose myself. It's terrifying. God, this is so terrifying. I'll save you, mate. But now you've come, and that means that I haven't been holding on in vain. There in the pile of clutter I hid the relics our squad carried. I was the last, and the others hadn't seen the cache, so they couldn't report it to the enemy. Take them all. Relics blessed by Iomade must never fall into the hands of monsters. Yeah, sure. Go with God. Thank you. I don't want to hear him in my head any longer. Oh, there I go, killing again. So where's this gouge?
Something is not right here.
There it is. That's it? That's all? A scroll of brilliant inspiration? How about I inspire you by dragging my nuts across your face? Yawn! Alright, I mean, what can you do? So, if you try and work through this, it's probably gonna hurt. But it's why you need those braces. I think as long as someone can make it to the other side, you're fine. Excuse me. No worries, Blade. I've been struggling and getting out of bed on time last week, so here's hoping this week it'll be better in that regard. Don't let me keep you. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. Didn't realise he's got deactivated. Could evil. Okay, let's see. I forgot how much damage this does, but I've quick saved. Go on, Staunton. Redeem yourself. Wait, why take no damage? Wait, you're supposed to take some damage. I know the braces protect you to an extent. Is it because he's undead? Or maybe it only targets living matter or something. Nani? Hang on, I gotta test this. I know I'm not impervious to lightning damage.
I need to concentrate. Does anyone require my counsel?
Okay, I'm gonna assume this thing is broken. It's supposed to deal damage, and the whole point of this is you... I think in Campaign 1, as a demon, I just teleported across. In Campaign 2, these braces stop the first 30 points of damage of lightning. So it wouldn't have mattered, it's just, it's not working, which is weird. It's my confusion. But once you've made it to the other side, you push the button, and then that deactivates the lightning protection. And then you mosey on through, like the good Lord intended. Yeah, I think this chamber is where your boy's waiting. So what we'll do before we just meander in like a couple of clucks, we'll just catch a breather. You know, just meditate for a spell. DC 30, fuck's sake. I should thank Discari. He shook up this drowsy world when he attacked Canabris, and he changed so many destinies, including my own. I'm sure someone's going to have words of reprimand. How about you, Regil? Oh no, yes. When we kill the wretch, I will say thank you to his mutilated corpse. Ah, Wenduog. Truly. A merciful paragon. A sweet little cinnamon roll. Yeah, there's no way it's going to make that roll. But we have arrested. Alright. Despite how much of a slog this has been, this is probably the smoothest and the fastest I've done this area, if you can believe that. Campaign 1 was fucking brutal. It was a right pain in the ass. Campaign 2 was a slog, but manageable. And this one was a little rough around the edges, but manageable. Mostly. I'm gonna turn all these off because they do inflict a penalty to chance to hit, and we need to max our odds. There's no point suffering a penalty to hit if your attacks have no chance of connecting or have a very slim chance. Alright, let us do
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh, Kiwi Dance Redemption. I don't think I have a sub sound to play, do I? Oh, I can replay Axel's. There you go. That'll do. There we go. There you go. Kiwi Dance for good luck. Oh, I'm sure we'll need that. Wait, how long does he last? For 1 minute. Oh, something about the end.
And I'll do it.
So, kaya pa i-rit pa i-rit.
Shrink. That one always has an arcane spell for me.
I crave your commands.
I'm prepared.
Good. Okay.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Let me do...
Your orders, Commander.
Wait, I just realized his Order of the Godclaw ability's not there. Hey, what the fuck?
I'll prove I am the best.
Please, allow me.
I need
Speak with
to
your
concentrate.
actions, not your words.
Alright. We're good. Alright, we'll F5 that and then we'll mosey on in, I suppose.
Focus on the goal.
Hello! We appear to be locked in, guys. I love how if you let the mammoth in. Or the mastodon. The mage's voice is quiet, matter of fact. You've demonstrated your superior abilities. We're impressed. We greet you, candidate. Who the fuck are you? We are a 100-Face, the mind engineer, the alloy of mortal and immortal. We oversee this community, that's a name. A large creature for the mastodon. No, I've got a large person, but I don't have one that boosts the size of creatures. I mean, a spell exists, but pretty rotund. You realise that you've seen this face before, the cowl-shrouded visage of the Kelid Velg, who told you about this place. The top of a 100-Face's skull has been removed like the others, but the crown he's wearing is much larger and more intricate. I know you. True. Your arrival was planned in accordance with the schedule. Given that the original host's body possesses the most advanced functionality, we used it to convince you to come. We are satisfied with the fact that you arrived within the scheduled time limits, as did all previous candidates. The calculations do not require adjustment. The original host's name does not matter, and neither does the history of his existence. We are not what he was. We've long surpassed the limitations of a mortal creature's mind. The singular personality was split in order to achieve complexity of thought. Now we are a collective. We are 100-Face. So you even turned yourself into a machine, eh? True. The exhaustion and deterioration of living tissue reach critical levels. For the purposes of continuation of function, a number of measures were taken. The decision was considered acceptable. The procedure resulted in the duration of existence being extended by an undefined length of time, which will prove sufficient for the discovery of permanent solutions. Colonel Strauhan! Thank you very much for the 57-month resale.
57 centuries.
Ha.
Amazing.
Centuries, yes. We obviously see time through a very different lens. But yeah, thank you for the 57 months. Hope you're doing well, friend. Survivor lured me here. The question requires a multi-part response. First, we've been testing our location's deterrence system. The deterrence system has been judged unsatisfactory. Adjustment based on this observation is required. Second, we've been testing you. You've been deemed satisfactory candidate. You'll be subjected to the modernization procedure. Third, we've been searching for a fitting specimen as a replacement to lead our field combat unit. Your abilities have been deemed extraordinary. The modernization procedure will be modified in order to take the specimen's peculiar properties into account. We are satisfied to the highest degree and are experiencing a state of euphoria. We wish to inform you that you will serve as the leader of our army. Oh, thanks. Finally done with the slog of leveling my Azeroth mining skill to max. Now at long last able to move on to the much easier Outland grind. I remember, man. Especially when it came to the gathering professions. Simpler times. Just did the quest in the Abyss with the one creepy Asimar. Oh, he's a right prick as well. Very unassuming. Especially in the Abyss of all places. You realise just how fucked up he really is. Let's see, I'm doing okay. Although I think I caught a cold from my neighbour's kids. Oh boy. In July, no less. I'm really hoping that myself and all my folks catch anything, because last year was fucking brutal. But yeah, I hope whatever this is exits your system sooner rather than later. So see, I don't get it, Master. Do they want to swear allegiance to you or jam their spikes into your head? Or both? Yeah, both. What are you doing here? We are conducting the project, implementing its schedule and gathering an army. While incrementally enhancing countermeasures, we are attracting increasingly more dangerous opponents to absorb their abilities through modernization and amalgamation. The next scheduled phase is to attract a high volume of non-mortal opponents, such as the demon armies of the Whirlwind. The chances of victory are adequate. So they wanted to fight the demons and turn themselves into monsters that are no better. What is that if not a triumph for the Abyss? How did you convince the Sarkorians to serve you? The manipulative approach was deemed optimal. The specimens were motivated by the promise of assistance. Mistrust was suppressed through the weakening of their identity's basic elements, such as hope, religious beliefs, or ethical limitations. Insubordination was suppressed through internal purges, so killing them. I mean, I can't help but, you know, the end justifies the means, I understand. True, the devised plan will lead to the total victory. We're in the process of preparing an armed force capable of asserting complete superiority. We are performing our function, we are searching for the optimal strategy, we are designing the schedule, and we are implementing the schedule. How do you bend immortals to you? You cannot comprehend the intricacies of our work. It is highly probable that you assume that the key is the direct cerebral connection, but that is an insignificant accomplishment within our project. Our true genius is embodied in the device you're observing at this moment. It collects external thoughts that are then translated into generic signs, stored, transformed, and sent back as commands. This process is efficient. The cognition circlet receives the command and compels the body to execute it. It expels all redundant and resistant elements from the specimen's mind. Our device is the pinnacle of scientific thought, a mechanism created by a mortal being, yet it surpasses its creator in every aspect. It is the beginning of a new era, a gateway to the future. It allows us to control our servants. We are holding them at the tip of our thoughts. Our soldiers have forgotten the meaning of fear. We've erased it from their hearts and minds. They have forgotten their lives. The reclaimed space has been used to store knowledge of combat arts and mastery of Numerian weapons. They know no pain, and their bodies remain obedient to the cognition circlets, no matter the wounds they sustain. Until their functionality is lost completely, they will execute the commands. Observe, even physiological death failed to make many of them abandon their posts. Is this not the perfect army? Should you not be bowing before our genius and thanking us for revealing the truth? Look, I'm somewhat impressed. I can't deny this. I still prefer my method, you know, just make them rise as undead thralls. So all these never-before-seen mechanisms, how did you obtain them? They were procured in the depths of Numeria. We executed a series of expeditions into Silvermount, where we discovered these and many other pieces. killing noise, chambers of eternal life, artificial creatures, technology. Even 100 faces impassive, a voice tenses up, uttering the last word. These items were crafted from sky metals. They're not from Golarion, they were created under the light of other stars. Alien technology, man. The Technic League. Oh, that's the first time these guys have been mentioned. We hear of them in Kingmaker. In Numeria, extract such machines from the ground. They think they can understand their essence and claim them. False! The nations of Golarion are underdeveloped beyond measure compared to the creators of these items, and their failure is therefore assured. Only the device that we assembled is capable of fully grasping technology. So this is the option here. So the Technic League is a group of arcanists and other lore seekers obsessed with unlocking the mysteries of the Silver Mount, an ancient alien artifact that crashed long ago near the Numerian capital city of Starfall. Through their indirect control over the nation's ruler, the Black Sovereign Keveth Kull, the Technic League also has strong influence over the laws, policies, and economy of Numeria. Shamira, Shamira. Those lips do lie. I will submit to you. False. We will now begin the preparation for modernization.
Time to practice my combat.
That son of a bitch has erected giggity borders. I think he also has some friends. Where's the Bhutan? There it is.
What's that?
Oh, motherfucker, he's rigged this to blow. Oh, it's firing its laser. It'll be firing the laser beam. Okay, Regal's got that one handled. Prick! Mostly Babu level damage. Oh shit, there's gonna be a Clown Fiesta squad coming from there, isn't there? The Mammoth doesn't have a target it can perceive. Oh, there we go. Charge! Can I get it? No. Hey, I'm patient. I'm gonna get you, pal. Just you fucking wait. Why, Yoda? Okay, so that deactivates that. I can't remember if there's another one further up there. Maybe you have to get all four. Oh, you do. God damn it, that's bullshit, and you know it. Really? You gonna do us dirty? Like that? Okay, that's that one deactivated.
Retreat is not an option.
Fuck! Okay. When do I turn still a little ways away?
Desna, guide my hand.
Fuck are you? That requires some trickery tactfulness. Oh, there comes the mammoth! You fucking missed it. Hey, welcome back, Ash.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, he's also hasted himself. 'Tis fine. That, I think, should deactivate it. Aha! Okay, no more barrier for Captain Foxstick, first of his name, soon to be dead. Had to go weed? As in blaze it, or...? What's he casting? Whoa! Oh, he fired his crossbow! Damn. Oh, removing weeds! I thought maybe you're having like your gummies or something. It's like, damn, kind of brazen of you. Alright, we've marked 10. Yeah, we've gotta go the old-fashioned way. What is Captain Fuckstick's AC anyways? Oh, it's dog shit. He's a babu. Comparatively, he's a little BB.
Make your peace.
Leave my mammoth alone. You small legs, and you know it. Ooh. Fudge! Well, well, well. Look who we have here.
So it comes to this.
2 nat 1s in a row. Let's see. Stand by. Immediate extermination has been considered ineffective. The viability of our host has been compromised. The probability of death is estimated at 100%. The device does not cease its operations. We are ready to transfer the device's control codes to you. Basically, realize they've lost, and at the very least, they want to make sure this thing keeps functioning. And before Ash was doing like the big bad wolf and was huffing and puffing. No. Let's see. Why are you giving your creation over to me? Self-perfection. We approach self-perfection by increasing the complexity of the structures we develop. The device is the most perfect and the most complex of the structures of our making. Its continued operation will guarantee the successful completion of our function. Hundredface starts speaking in Halit, the language of Numeria, and his voice takes on an almost physical presence. His words are impressed upon your mind with such force, you doubt you'll ever be able to forget them. Upon completing his task, Hundredface gives an approving nod. The code that controls the device is now known to you. Use it. Its potential is limitless. It will run the necessary procedures on mortal candidates with no need for your input. You'll be able to make use of the results. Awaiting affirmative response. Oh, and these guys have now become docile as well. They are now under my control. That's all he was using? A normal freaking heavy crossbow? Jesus Christ, what a shit show. Anyways. The device greets your approach with majestically cold indifference. Yeah, so do most women. Judging by the sound... Judging by the sounds it makes, it is continuing its frightening and monumental work even after its own death. Okay, allow me to examine the device. The device makes all of Hundredface's other creations look like pathetic tin handicrafts. Its inner workings reveal an array of perfect geometric forms, and a large crystal covered in minuscule engravings hovers suspended at its very centre. Oh yeah, going full Harbinger. I'm assuming direct control. The wave of energy it emits envelops you. Excuse me. This crystal contains tremendous power, and it is the writing on its surface that directs the... And it is the writing on its surface that directs that power. It feels as if the device itself is a living creature, one that is merely sleeping for now. This is way above my pay grade, which I somehow rolled perfectly. What I rolled? A natural 18. Recalling all that you've ever read or heard about the Numerian arts of technomancy, you fully understand the sheer genius of Hundredface. Did he even realize what he'd created? That the function for which he was using the device, controlling enslaved warriors, was but a shred of its true potential? One might as well use a finely tuned astronomical instrument as a paperweight. The key, unique feature of the device is its ability to read and process the thoughts of sentient creatures. By absorbing them into the crystal that serves as its heart, it breaks complex thoughts and emotions into basic, clear symbols readable by anyone. It perceives deeply personal feelings and casually assimilates any experience, no matter how unique. It learns, and what it learns is everything. Hundred Faces' army provided it with many thoughts and emotions, but the device hungers for something more. Observing this magnificent monster is both breathtaking and terrifying. The feat selection screen still shows Camellia as companion without flank, even though I merged her in Act 3. It's a little forget-me-not from the game. Keck. So, option 1, we destroy it. Option 2, we speak the code and take it. Or we walk away. I'm gonna take it. Speak the code that 100 Face instilled in your mind. You utter the words, the meaning of which you fail to understand but cannot strike from your memory. There is a shift in the way crystals glow, a change in the sounds the device makes. You feel a strange sense of cohesion. It becomes abundantly clear the device has identified your mind, familiarized itself with it, and the device is now ready to obey your commands. Wherever you may be, you need only offer a single thought and your order will be executed. The device is ready to serve. All that's left to do is to allow it to perform its bloody work. Hang on. All that's left to do to allow it to perform its bloody work is to send it naive and loyal mortals.
I can do that, mate.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
Watch out for trouble.
Hang on.
Does anyone require?
Oh, it shares the slot. I was going to say, what I was curious as to the other thing. My mammoth! You bastards. They took my mammoth away from me. God, I hate this place so much. Fucking burn it down. Granted, it's lava here, so we're halfway down. I mean, the XP was good. Jiu was right about that.
Keep your wits
One
about
cannot
you.
deny the experience when a cruise in this place. What a mess! And then the items that were missed should show up right about now. Garbage! Never coming back here again. Burn this motherfucker down with great immediacy. Wait, there's gotta be a unit back there. Oink! Let's merge the two of you ne'er-do-wells. Wait, what is stopping for them to be recruited into that army? Oh, I see, they're not in Dresden. Idiot. More cannon fodder. And these are some of the leftovers. I've been leaving these guys here for the express purpose to quite literally spawn camp our foes. Being a bit of a meanie. If they want to get on our land, they're going to have to take the long ways. Alright, so I do have a page to give. That's pending. Companion quest opinion. I don't think I can do this one just yet. Wait for the Queen. This is literally goes to the Midnight Isle. Sword of Valor's pending. And that one's currently being done as we speak. Right. Home, please. We're home. Alright.
There are many roads to success.
Pardon me, pigeons, I'm asleep. I do not flagellate myself like you do. but deep in my soul, I am just as ruthless towards myself. To Regil. Like, we're not the same, mate. Go on. If I were a demon, those words would immediately precede an attack on my intended Hell Knight victim. Still never trust her. A century could go by, still wouldn't trust her. The Crusade morale capped out again. See, I needed to get over it. Right. F5. Let me go here. Great, more demons on the way. Let's see. Fugitives. On the way to Dresden, a large group of criminals convicted and exiled into service in the Crusade has escaped. They are now hiding in the mountains, but it seems unlikely that they'll last long out there. Option 1. We capture them. We get a fugitive hunt. Which will give us some convicts. I don't give a shit. Even if the fugitives are found and forced to join the ranks with lashes, they'll just run away or betray their comrades in the very first battle. It's better to fight without reinforcements than with allies like these. Besides, I got undead. Decrees! So this is the what we just unlocked. So you can... It would take 5 days to solve. The Numerian device created by the Technomancer 100 Face is capable of transforming mortal crusaders into ultimate soldiers that can withstand any hardship and remain loyal, fearless, and fit for combat to their fullest potential. But to become invincible, they have to pay a terrible price. They must relinquish their freedom, their minds, and possibly even their souls. And you get this thing. I mean, I've seen worse. It's an option. And then the process of enchanting our artifacts. That's pending. Refugees are killing, 100 on mutiny, relics. And the other one is Xanthir's Experiments. No. Generally, we've achieved most of the stuff. We've got to make sure we also spend the time that's left before Galfrey pokes her ugly mug in, and then we have to get shipped off to the Abyss. People are like, wah, you're too effective at running the Crusade, I must strip you of command. You know, heaven forbid we close the world wound, wah. Let me call the ambulance for you.
Never stop learning.
Right, let's offload our some of the shinies we picked up. Which should give us a very nice influx of coin.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, where's Wilsa? Where's my boy?
You are mad, Exile.
Thank for the bees, Cam. Cool.
Love it.
Seth, what weapon does an archer use when the weather is bad? A rainbow.
Thank you for the biddies. As always, these are getting progressively worse. Why is Seth so speedy in game? Expeditious Retreat is still active. So the spell increases your base speed by 30 feet. You're faster. That was... Jake? Oh, let me help you, man. Almost forgot about this. Sorry about that. Yeah, my ma's ready to turn in. She's looking pretty darn tired. Normally she would have been in bed a good 35 minutes ago. But yeah, just to help to remove the contact lens. And she is now going to be going to sleep. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to end this. Let's see. There's 6 of these, Jesus. Oh, we don't use the tongies. Although we had long swords. I inputted the fish into my system the most efficient way. Because I'm a logistics master. Wait, just had fish. Directly from... Oh, so I missed the first bit from the can. Fish! Banded mail, chain shirt, blouse do, full blouse do. Seems like Sephma has a bit more energy lately with how she's... I think so. Well, generally, normally what she does, about 6.5... Like, normally, like, if you go an hour back, that's usually when she would remove the lens and then kind of go downstairs for a little bit longer and then go to bed. Now she's just felt inclined to keep the lens in before she goes to sleep. She normally pops it out an hour before because it kind of gives the eye a chance to rest, and oftentimes the left eye does... Sorry, the right eye, I should say. It does feel irritated. But I think she's just gotten used to the lens now, so she can use it throughout the day. So she'll usually swing by towards the end of my stream, and that's when I help remove the lens, and then she just goes to bed in a little while. That might change moving forward, but we'll see. But yeah, for now... Oh, excuse me. She's doing alright. Right, let's get rid of these. These are the inferior versions of the belt and the cloak. It's another 77,000. Sold! Right. Almost got $500,000. I'm going to have a quick word with my Pillar of Skulls. I don't suppose they have more information to share. Happy that lens helps. Yeah, dude, it was really bad with that. She had to go with for the better part of almost just shy of what, half a year? Maybe a little bit less than that, with very little vision.
Keep your calm.
Because the left eye just doesn't see anything. At best, you know, can tell light and dark and track some kind of movement in front, and the right, like, she can only see a few feet ahead. But with the lens in, it's much better.
There are many roads to success.
Zacharias made some good progress, Ed boy. Nope. So if I ask him, are you prepared to turn me into a Lich? He's always like, I am busy. Yes, yes, yes. It's not like most people's wives when you ask them if you want to fuck. I'm busy, honey. Oh, hello. Master, we are concerned. Our guardsmen have noticed spies around the cigarette. What? They were crusaders. Some of your servants fear you. They conspire behind your back. They might stage a revolt. Waiting for them to strike is pointless. We must provoke them. Make them strike when we expect it, where it's easiest to defend ourselves. They must attack the ziggurat. We will test our defenses. We will purge your army of traitors. CR... Really? CR Kobalin is a suitable target. Yeah, I think he's still salty about what happened to Morveg. He's old and respected. His mind is clouded by grief. If you stoke his wrath, he'll take up arms against you. If he takes up arms against you, the other rebels will join him. They'll come here and we will obliterate them. So I'm going to bait him? Yeah, CR Kobalin is a seasoned crusader and paladin, and the leader of the knightly order known as the Everbright Crusaders. He arrived in Dresden on Queen Galfrey's orders to assist the commander of the 5th Crusade. Yeah, the Pillar of Skulls didn't alert me to this. I had to do it myself. We serve, you command. Yeah, it's directly a Lich quest. Okay. CR is mourning his dead protege. Oh, dude, it'd be funny if you could... I don't think we have access to Morveg's body. God, imagine raising him as a companion in front of him. Or is it going to be CR, I wonder? Well, let's see. Let's find out what happens. Actual listings, yeah, finally. Been waiting for some time. Because every time I talk to Sakari, she's like, I'm busy, me! I get it, yeah, the path to Lichdom is paved with a lot of frickin' fallen corpses and time, but come on, man. I did everything you said. You have an oath to fulfill, you decrepit little shit. So he should be here. There he is. I'm gonna enjoy this.
For an adventure.
Look at my guy, he's got a spring in his step. He's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There I go, killing again. Here he is. Hey yo, CR. What do you want? So we've got some options here. So, murderer. So you say nothing. Morveg went to get a sword dedicated to the god Gorum. He was gravely wounded. I found him and tried to help, but the relic's power had already consumed him. Or, you know, killing Morveg was wholly unnecessary, but you failed to train the weakness out of him. You guaranteed he'd be next to useless on the crusade. He sobbed and cried for you as I stepped towards him to cut his throat, and then the old man flinches as if from a blow. His eyes grow glassy. His baggy cheeks tremble, but he can't say a word. Finally, he pushes out one strained wheeze after another through his rebellious throat. I will kill you. I will destroy you and your disgusting nest of undead. I'll raise your damn ziggurat to the ground. I will bury you underneath the wreckage. It will be the end of your abomination. I would like to see you try. I like to think like my guy is now giggling like a schoolgirl. The seeds of doubt and salt have been planted. So does one wait? Sarah will attack the person. Okay, so he's basically just gonna round up his forces and be like, I'ma kill you, mate. Knob. Take the bait. Take the bait. Come on. Hang on. Just wait. Hang on. Hang on. Not yet. Hang on. I've cast the line. I've cast the line. We sense danger. The Everbright Crusaders. They surrounded the ziggurat. They hid and lay in wait for you. Now they're roaming for your head. It's a trap, but they don't know that they'll be the ones caught in it. So I think. Oh, here it is. He's taking the bait. Reel him in. Right, we're Crusaders. Our souls are pure. Evil shall not find its way into our midst. Hey, Gandalf. The light shall be ever bright. Fight for Sierra. Fight for poor Morveg. Idiots. Right, so we basically sealed this part off through magical means. We gonna kill them. We gonna kill them. They gonna die. I love the new Seabird Elden Ring show. Oh, thanks. Yeah, they're really cute. Little BBs. Very adorable.
You require my counsel.
Wise. We have most of our bufferoonies, so the only ones that really matter is these. This one.
You deserve my obedience.
Hang on, I don't think sensitive items went off. There we go. And then lastly, you know what? I'll do the honors and cast haste.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, let's go for the little chuckle fox. Hey, look, free stuff.
Good.
You dare? Oh, looks like some of them. They've already perished. Wait, do I even get to play? I want to kill him.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, he's killed some of mine. Oh, Sia, where are you? I want to kill thee. Aha! There he is. Oh, there's some of his friends.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Oink! 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 There he is. How good is he, anyways? That it? That's all you got, old man? Hey, not to rub salt in the wound, CR, but Morveg was stronger than you, and he was crying like a little bitch when I killed him. Just saying, mate. Just saying. Bump, bump, bump.
I'll rip you apart!
Don't worry, when your friends die, I'll be sure to raise them in the place of the undead you killed.
Kneel before me.
Oh, there's another one off screen somewhere. They got more than your first.
I will resist.
Well, old man, what seems to be the problem? Thanks. I got a free babao out of that.
They'll beg me to stop!
Oh, you're lucky I can't do the full charge.
You've made your choice.
Oink! Are you still ticking? Wait, there's more people alive? Wait, who is it? Oh, this dipshit! He must have survived like 1 hit point. I'll see you, Dave. Right. Oh, he's still alive! Well, kind of. He's wounded. The defeated knight wipes the blood from his lips. In killing Morveg, you deprived our order of its future. In killing me, you're depriving it of its past. Go ahead and do it. Curse you. I'm gonna enjoy this. This little shit was a right pain in the ass. Shows up at my Crusader meeting and starts spouting like, oh, your powers are like unholy. Yeah, I'm winning. Alright? And that's what the Crusade needs. Victories. So, I'm not going to kill you, leave one more attack and I'll obliterate your entire order. No. Or kill him. Or, evil. Requires Lich mythic path. Enslave the pathetic old man soul. The old man is effectively dead. As his heart stops beating under your piercing glare, you hear Ciara's death rattle. It fades away, and after a few moments, monstrous convulsions rack his body. The old Crusader stands up awkwardly, his motions like those of a broken doll. He looks at you expectantly, his eyes glazed. Your new servant is waiting for orders. Whoa! And he gets the mythic juice. Amazingly, Reginald would have to momentarily sit this out while I have a think. And see what this guy's about. Alright. Wait, he has a horse? Oh no. Okay, so this thing will get stronger as it levels. I'm gonna have to give it a name of some kind. So Ciara, your fucking character sheet better be halfway decent. Alright, that's not bad. Not bad. Although, it's missing one very important thing. So unless he's invisible by default, I'm gonna assume there's a graphical issue here right now in his character sheet. Uh-oh. He's a ghost to me! So he's a cavalier. For fuck's sake. As a warning, if you got anything on the Discord from me, ignore it. My account got hacked around 50 minutes ago. Let me see. I don't appear to have at the moment. What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Character. So, he is described as... That's a pretty good charisma for an undead guy. The commander of the ever-bright Crusaders, Ciara Kobolin, has accepted a martyr's death. Possessed by a thirst for vengeance and tormented by loss, he was but a puppet under the control of the commander who nudged him towards revolt. A revolt that cost the lives of his brothers at arms. I feel like this quest was a little bit more ham-fisted. How this should have played out, ideally, is maybe after some time had passed. Because you literally just, like, you goad him and he just charges in. I feel like this is something that you should have slowly, like, poked and prodded until eventually he gave in. So, while I appreciate the quest is done and dusted quick, it did feel a bit more shoehorned in than some of the other ones. Ciara would have given a great deal to fall first and be spared the sight of his soldiers meeting their end. Undeath took Ciara as its prisoner and drove him past the point of madness, turning him into a monster overflowing with pain. His eyes are blind and do not distinguish between righteous and sinner, demon and crusader. He simply craves to unleash his hatred on the world, and it matters not whose blood he spills while he does it. I can approve of this, although his skill checks are... That's a rough one, I tell you. With how quick Discord works, I imagine nobody else will be texted by them and fall for the same thing. Well, just be careful for anyone else. Just don't click links you should not, and you should be fine. I think you can do it immediately after you kill Morveg too, like right after Winter Sun. I don't think so. The reason I think that's incorrect is because I did speak to the Pillar of Skulls manually, and I asked, "Yo, do you know of any potential?" I forgot the phrase, like undead guardians, blah blah. And he's like, "Nah, bro, nobody." We even got summoned by the Pillar of Skulls once, and that was to. It's because of who I invited into the kingdom. You know, there was the vampires and there's the followers of Urgathoa, and this was causing my skeletal guardians to kind of butt heads, and we had to like put them in timeout or pick one or the other. So I only happened because I went like now. But the shittiest part is that program interrupts the mails as well. They can't log into my mail, but they can cause my mails to immediately move to deleted. They can't swipe them completely, but divert them. I've no fucking idea that could even be done. Jesus. I've been lucky that if my Discord got hacked, that would be a problem, because given my access to my own Discord. So what else does he have? Let's see. Abilities. Obviously human. I'm actually familiar with the Cavalier class. Skills, animal companion, horse, heavy armor, Cavalier's charge. Sure. Greater tactician, undead, lion's call. Okay. Feats. Okay. And then traits, skilled. His speciality is charging into battle. That's all you need to know. That's kind of what I do, so I ain't judging him. What are his weapons? Crossbow. Looks like short sword is what he's specialized in. I have to buy one back here because I sold a few. How about your equipment, you bastard? Horrible. These suck! We'll have to get him some better stuff. Don't worry, fear not. I have stuff and things to give you, you old codger. You fucking knob. Well, Constitution won't really work on this guy. Well, he is all about that Riz. This gives some charisma bonus. Wait, he's still invisible. Which comes with its own issues. He uses longswords, not short sword, Seth. He just has the proficiency because he's a cavalier. Oh, if it's longsword, then a fucking very longsword. We got this one here. But I think there's better ones that we have in reserve. I could always give him Radiance for, like, truly taking the piss. There's something macabre in giving an item which is of holy origin and, well, turning it evil. Sure, take that one for now. I'll have to get him a better shield. What is this thing? Banner. A fifth level, a cavalier's banner becomes a symbol of inspiration to his allies and companions. As long as the cavalier's banner is clearly visible, all allies within 60 feet receive a +2 bonus on saving throws against fear. Well, you guys are undead. And a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls. Oh, made as part of a charge. At 10th level and every 5 levels thereafter, these bonuses. So basically at level 10 it's a +2. So that's not bad. You can make Radiance evil. There was the option. But there is a method behind my evilness. I tend to temper it, you know, just a bit. I'll have to see what I can give this chucklefuck. There are definitely options. Let me just take a look at his general character sheet. Just normal progression. I'm legitimately not familiar with the Cavalier. So the Cavalier is described as thus. You haven't gotten to the part where you can make Radiance evil yet. Oh, I thought that happened if you used it to stab the visage of Yaniel, aka Aurelia. We'll get there. While many warriors strive to perfect their art, spending all of their time honing their skill at martial arms, others spend as much effort dedicating themselves to a cause. These warriors, known as cavaliers, swear themselves to a purpose, serving it above all else. Cavaliers are skilled at fighting from horseback and are often found charging across a battlefield, with the symbol of their order trailing on a long fluttering banner. The cavalier's true power comes from the conviction of his ideals, the oaths that he swears, and the challenges he makes. Okay. So here's what we begin with. So, weapon focus, pretty easy. Guard. Guard adds perception to the list of the class skills. They also become proficient with light armor, short sword, and light crossbows. If the character already has the class skill, weapon proficiency or armor proficiency granted by selected background from her class during the character creation, then the corresponding bonuses from the background change to a +1 competence bonus. This pretty much tracks, that's fine. Deity selection. Me. I think he's changed his alignment. Let's see. Heavy armor focus, no brainer. Challenge. Once per day. Once per day. A cavalier can challenge a foe to combat. As a swift action, the cavalier chooses one target within sight to challenge. The cavalier's melee attacks deal extra damage whenever the attacks are made against the target of its challenge. This extra damage is equal to the cavalier's level, which right now is 10, but it'll eventually get to 13. Assuming he would go all in cavalier. The cavalier can use this ability once per day at first level, plus 1 additional time per day for every 3 levels beyond the first. Sure. To a maximum of 7 at level 19. Challenging a foe requires much of the cavalier's concentration. The cavalier takes a -2 penalty to his armor class, except against attacks made by the target of his challenge. The challenge remains in effect until the target is dead or unconscious, or until the combat ends. Each cavalier's challenge also includes another effect, which is listed in the section describing the cavalier's order. Yours is the Order of the Lion. Whenever an Order of the Lion cavalier issues a challenge, he receives a +1 dodge bonus to his AC against attacks made by the target of his challenge. This bonus increases by 1 for every 4 levels. So 4, 8, 12. So it'd be a 3. Also, it almost counters what the AC would lose. I seemed worse. Interesting. Then we've got coordinated defense, although this only really works if other people have this feat. Wait, unless you're Imperius. No. Tactician. At first level, the cavalier receives a teamwork feat as a bonus feat, which I'm guessing we took the coordinated defense. He must meet the prerequisites for this feat. As a standard action, the cavalier can grant his teamwork feat to all allies. So even though no one actually has this coordinated defense, he can impart that to everybody. The cavalier can grant his teamwork feat to all allies within 30 feet. You can see and hear him. Allies retain the use of this bonus feat for 3 rounds, +1 for every 2 levels the cavalier possesses. Allies do not need to meet the prerequisites of these bonus feats. The cavalier can use this ability once per day at first level, +1 additional time per day at 5th. So basically, a total of 3 times, I imagine. Basically, coordinated defense is that if your bros are with you, you get a bonus. It's not like crazy, but whenever you're adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you receive a +2 competence bonus to your combat maneuver defense. I seem worse. But that's this part's cool though. That tactician allows you to spread that. The horse, of course. Proficiencies. Cavalier's charge. At 3rd level, a cavalier learns to make more accurate charge attacks while mounted. The cavalier receives a +4 bonus on melee attack rolls on a charge while mounted. In addition, the cavalier does not suffer any penalty to his AC after making a charge attack. Damn. Can you rage and charge? Stack. Bonus for the banner. Spirited charge. When mounted and using a charge action, you deal double damage with melee weapons. Jesus. Oh, another one of these. Greater Tactician. The cavalier receives an additional team. Oh, what did you take? Nice! Okay, so he does have outflank. Most of our group, I think everyone in melee already has this, but if they didn't, this guy could impart that to everybody. That is really good, man. I gotta make a cavalier at some point. Then we got this thing. For the king! At 8th level, an Order of the Lion Cavalier can call out to his allies, inspiring them to greatness. As a swift action, The Cavalier can grant a competence bonus equal to his charisma modifier on all attack and damage rolls to all allies? Bro, your charisma's a +7. That's literally saying give your bros a +7 to hit and damage. This ability can be used once per combat. Now, granted, it lasts for a round, but Jesus, that's a really powerful round. If you juice up his charisma, which is already high, a 7 to hit is insane. Just that plus flanking bonus, combine that with some like bless and all the other trimmings, you could easily get an obscene amount to hit. Damn, that's pretty fucking good. And the fact that you know. So hang on. So yeah, it's just the only limitation is that you can only use it once per combat, but then it resets. So great. Damn. What level are we? We're level 13, almost 14. We just got a new undead companion. CR. Definitely felt a little bit more shoehorned in compared to some of the others. You might have missed this one, Ash, but this is one of the paladin orders that Galfrey assigns you, and he isn't particularly happy with me because of the mythic path, because of my choice as a lich, so he's not on board. So he's very openly demonstrating, not insubordination, but he's not going to assign his order to follow my instructions. They'll participate in the Crusader effort, but he's not going to follow me. And then in tow, he brings with him a young man by the name of Morveg. He is about what you'd expect, you know, follower of Gorum, still young, very brash, very eager to slay demons. CR, which is our boy here, kind of took the role of a mentor. The quest for Morveg eventually leads him to bite enough more than he can chew. He goes to the region of Wintersun and locates a temple of Gorum, and is seeking out a particular weapon, which I'm actually in possession of, called the Fang of Malice. His intent was to claim this weapon, because being blessed by the deity Gorum himself, his intent was to use that to strengthen himself, and hopefully by extension do that to the crusade. Unfortunately, he was unable to get to the temple because there was a very powerful demon that resided there, and he was already quite badly wounded. We clear the demon out, and he's on borrowed time, so to demonstrate the power that this blade possesses, he elects to wield it, and in doing so is granted a pretty big boost in power. But as is often the case with Gorum, the message always with his temples are: two warriors step in, one steps out, so you fight him to the death, and he's cut down. Regardless of how the quest concludes, if you take the blade and then return to CR and break the news to him of what happened, his hatred for you is only further magnified, because he already saw you as a malevolent force within the crusade. He didn't approve, and the person that he was supposed to be training and almost took in as a... I don't know, he definitely took a fatherly role, and you break the news that we killed the person who was his charge. It pushes him to the edge. So the quest concludes where I've created I've got a little undead advisor, a pillar of skulls, which consists of some very intelligent individuals. It's like a gestalt intellect, where I can ask him for advice. And the Pillar of Skulls mentions that CR is he's got some of his crusaders kind of spying and eyeing my ziggurat, and is intending to at some point attack. So the Pillar of Skulls advise me to twist the knife and goad CR into attacking. So I tell him in graphic detail, yeah, I killed your charge. Not only that, but he was crying and simpering like a little bitch. I took great pride in slitting his throat, and at that point he's like, I will kill you. And then as I quickly retreat to the ziggurat, he brings his own collection of crusaders to my turf, and that's my opportunity to not only eliminate him, you are then given the option to raise him as a tool of vengeance to use for your own ends, which is what I did. And it turns out he's a cavalier with some pretty good fucking stats. So I haven't allocated my points yet, He also seems to growl, much like Staunton. About what you'd expect. But yeah, he's our new acquisition. I'll probably gear him up off stream, but his whole shtick is charging into combat. But yeah, so far the thing I'm most excited to, I think Seela had a similar ability. It's the For the King ability, because she had something similar that she could use. Her charisma score could be used to augment everyone's chance to hit and damage. So as a swift action, the Cavalier can grant a competence bonus equal to their charisma, which right now is a 7 on all. So it's to hit and to damage to all allies within 30 feet, granted 1 round, but it can be used once per combat. Assuming this resets every time, you're effectively giving +7 to the entire team that are within range. And ideally, that's probably going to be to most of the melee boys, which will be myself, Staunton, and CR himself. Yeah, that was it. Mark of Justice, thank you. No issue with Steam either. That one was my biggest worry, actually, so lucky there. Oh, as in, you haven't lost access. Let's see. Mighty Charge is what he gets. Out of curiosity, how is this guy supposed to be? I need GU to tell me which one to click. I haven't... There's a spreadsheet, right, which shows the followers for your liches, but it says spoiler follower 1, 2, 3. I don't want to accidentally click one that I haven't. So I'm not sure where this guy is designated to go. I'll probably PM him before I look at it. But let's see, what is Mighty Charge? At 11th level, a Cavalier learns to make devastating charge attacks while mounted. Double the threat range of any weapons wielded during a charge while mounted. So crit range, I assume? This increase is not stacked with other effects that increase the threat range of the weapon. In addition, the Cavalier can make a free bull rush and trip combat maneuver if this charge is successful. Nice! So you can knock him prone. These free combat maneuvers do not provoke any an attack of opportunity. If you send it to me, I'll tell you which one it is. It would be... in this one. Yeah, GU has hidden the undead companions in the spreadsheet he linked me until I've unlocked them, but he's not here right now. But I still got the original one. Demanding challenge, bonus feat, greater banner. Oh, it turns it to a +2. Hell yeah! It's number 2. Okay, number 2. There he is. CR. Oh, we actually go. Yeah, we do 1 point in Cavalier and then jump straight to Hunter, or Divine Hunter to be precise. His main shtick, 3 in mobility, and then put points in athletics and perception. All of his ability score increases are going to go into... Oh shoot, I just realised because of that damn horse, the barding gear has a purpose again. I'll have to... Thankfully, we know which NPC has them all. It's going to be Wilser, so I'll talk to him. I'll have to pay a bit more to buy the shit back. Sorry I wasn't around. That's okay. I had a bunch of stuff that I need to put in. That's fine. Just jump in whenever you get a chance. Don't worry about that. Looking forward to writing tonight, though. I'm about 3k words into that session, and maybe a third of the way. This one is going to be long. Do not... No, I won't. Come on. I've already used mine for the day anyways. Yeah. I'll probably allocate his points and read more deeply into what he's about. Oh, that's what he looks like. Oh, dude, that's in the ziggurat. Where his fallen crusaders joined us. Oh, that's fucked up. It's great, but it's fucked up. Yeah, that was in the desecrated temple of Erastil. And Staunton is, what is this, the ruins of Canabras or something? Nice! And then this is the horse. Can you, can I name the horse? Should I call him Morveg? Or more dead or something? Just to really rub it in. And name it after his charge. Hey, at least he's with him in spirit, you know? I'll have to allocate these points. I trust you to make an exception to the LMD 1 per day if you can catch me out. I'll leave you be for now. Yeah, I'll have to see how the point allocation goes, but we'll leave it there. So quest-wise, we're mostly done. That's based on time. We're skipping that one. We can do the Midnight Isle probably tomorrow. Finians, we got to get to the Bladesmith. Crusade is gated behind capping out, so we have to do more there, and these we need more resources. So generally we're okay. So really the only quest that could be done is the Midnight Isle, and until Galfrey arrives. Useless cow. But that's good. We're almost we're getting close to level 14. So I'll do a full save here. And we'll leave it there, but we shall be back same time tomorrow. We'll get CR. I'll try and get him properly geared and set up, and then we'll go from there. For now though, let's make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime. I will toss you over to... Where do I toss you over to? Dipper. I'll toss you to... Toss you Donk. He's playing some Elden Ring. Where's he up to? Actually, why do I feel like he's about to wrap up? Wait, what am I looking at here? I'm seeing the Melania fight. Okay, I don't think he's wrapping up. I saw him at the start of my stream fighting her. So, in case you guys need to reach me before the end of the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Feel free to jump in anytime, assuming your account's not hacked. Also, a very quick thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Camcool, thank you as always for the biddies. Colonel Strauchen for the 57 months alongside Axel with his Prime. Darius for the plethora of biddies. Sage with the daily dono, restoring the blessed taco cat. Thank you very much. And I believe that's everybody. So thank you so much for the support. So I'll touch over to Donk, who is playing one of my favourite games, Elden Ring. I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I'm gonna make my escape, but I shall be back same time tomorrow. Until then, guys, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.